Hello, everybody. Welcome to the weekend. Hi, everyone. I'm glad to be able to be here with you today. If I can say that more slowly, will it sound less believable? I am so glad to be here with you today. I am so glad to be here with you today. Dude, I'm so glad to be here with you today. How many, you can say the same sentence so many different ways. How is that relevant? Well, that's you. See, when you all say hi smiley face, I have to read a different inflection from every single chatter because you're all individuals and you're not robots who are just programmed to write hi smiley face whenever the stream starts. When the DJ talks before the song is over. That's how the radio works. Okay, when the song's winding down and they're cross-fading into the next song, they go, and that was WMD's pop hit, Go Away. Led the charts for 3 straight weeks. On Spotify, coming up next, some cool vibes. This is Loletta, also by WMD. So before I ever knew I was going to even attempt making YouTube videos, I had to do a college radio show at my college that no one listened to. And I was awful. Like, I was so nervous. The thought that someone could be listening to me somewhere out there was absolutely unnerving. No one listened. No one ever commented on it. No one ever said a word to me. But I was just speaking into empty airwave echo chamber. And I'd have to do it for an hour, like so many days a week. And I was racked every single time, like heart in my throat. I was so scared when I unmuted the mic. Like dead air, you know? What song was it? What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do? I was so nervous that it was just gonna be empty waves. And so it's crazy to me to think that that was a thing in my life that I vividly remember, and in fact I'm getting anxiety just from the memory of it when I'm speaking to a bunch of people. I mean, this is radio right now. There's nothing happening. It's just like a background. I'm just talking. Like, I'm doing the thing that I was terrified of 10, 12 years ago. Do you think you could do it now? Oh, easily. Easily. But that's the difference in, like, time and experience. Even making YouTube videos, right, I had control over... Okay, let's do it again. Start over. Let us begin again. So in a lot of ways, streaming is harder because everything that you do is final. And that does put additional pressure to try to, you know, say things that are meaningful and also try to be entertaining, as difficult as that is all the time for all of us. No matter who you think is the most entertaining broadcaster out there, it's something you have to give a lot of effort to. So even making YouTube videos, I was scared to stream. I was scared to be live. I was scared to have that microphone unmuted. There's no takebacks. But it's not about saying something wrong or that people might find offensive. It's more about, like, if I screw up, it'll be so embarrassing. But I think that was super beneficial in my life because it helped me lean into, like, okay, I don't know how to do this thing, and that's okay. Because we can just have fun figuring it out. Embrace your shortcomings to try to turn them into strengths. And sometimes you need other people to help you do that. So that's our motivational speech for the day. Let's play some Stellaris now. Just got off on that total tangent, but sometimes tangents are good. I think they are. Hi. Just be yourself. Streamer admits fear of Twitch chat. Hope all you guys are doing swell today. Looking forward to hanging out with you. Some more than others. It's time for some Stellaris in-game. Poof. Poof. Absorb Figure. And... what does that say? Absorb Figure and Udkavango. I think is what it says. A bunch of just random letters. Chat tier list win. Twitch chat scares me too. Bremo, I think chat is scared of their own shadow sometimes. Only a fool wouldn't be afraid of Twitch chat. Watching scripted Etalyx is so weird now. Well, this is also scripted. This is pre-recorded too. I've just gotten really good at anticipating comments from chat. That's all. Hello everyone, what's up War of the Worlds? Evanito, Juan Mean, Robot Mystic in DLV, what's up Overx, and Robot again a second time. I will not absorb whey protein shakes. 5 berries, hello. What's up Cucumber? Jason the Wizard's out there, too many errors, Grugan vids is monkashing. A very small shadow can cast a very large shadow. So wise, beyond your years. This guy scares me. Asha? A little scary. What Halo game is this? The one with the Covenant. Behold our lovely navy. Hi, Sawdust Bunnies. Mostly Moisten. Etalyx's favorite chatters are the lurker subs who show up once a month to say Pog. Or lol when most appropriate. Once a month. The once a month Pog. Hey, I feel personally attacked. Well, sometimes it'd be like that. Thor LP, thank you for 200 bits at the end of yesterday's stream if I didn't get you. Very much appreciate you, dude. I remembered to change the stream settings to graphics card, GPU, so that things should be very smooth for me and for you. So let me know if you guys get any stuttering, any graphical hiccups, or anything of the sort. Relic activation possible. We'll never use this Javorian Pox sample. This has been an unfortunate relic run, but that's okay. They can't all be winners. We only have 8 minor artifacts. Military bonuses, peaceful applications. We'll hold on to these until we need them, okay? Resource storage full, that's our minerals. So why don't we just go check out our planets and sectors and dump a bunch of excess resources in to offset our full capacity. I mean, we could just top each one of these off to 50k. There you go, local stockpile 50k. We've got Fraggle Tooth and Out of Sight, Out of Mind are currently being autonomously handled. So the AI governors of Bamboozle, in this case, and Baga, daughter of Ukna, who we never renamed, I guess, because why bother? That's a fine governor name, are handling their sectors themselves. And Out of Sight, Out of Mind is of particular import because this is the L cluster, which we handled last stream. So we found this out of the galaxy pocket of space where all these nanites had been locked away, hopefully forever. They were basically these planet-eating, resource-devouring nanites who were created in ancient times, and it was realized to be a great mistake. So the creators of the nanites tried to seal them away in this L cluster, and then basically the AI in our game reopened the L cluster and unleashed them. So I sent my forces and my Federation to take them out, and we single-handedly did the job. So to pay myself for my own good deeds, we colonized the entire L cluster and are now in control of not just the individual habitable planets, which only became habitable after we did a mass terraforming project and converted these barren worlds into lush and vibrant places to support life. specifically Arctic biome, so not quite lush, but you know, just go with the story. A couple of them actually do produce a special secret nanite resource that I don't think you can get anywhere else, at least not that I know of. So we got 1, 2, at least 2 nanites from here. Weren't there more? I thought that I was getting like 4. I'm producing 2. Okay, so I guess I'm only getting 2. I really thought I was getting 4 for some reason. I don't know where the other 2 went. But anyway, we're getting the secret special resources. And I got the whole cluster. At least 2, yes. Hey, I got some food and I'm ready to conquer the galaxy. I only popped in to say hi. So, I'ma head out. True Pebble, are you the guy? You're supposed to say Pog or LOL. See, you said too many things. Pog or LOL. Those are 2 options. Choose wisely. Thank you. Alright. It's not that complicated. Hey, how did Crusader Kings turn out? Terrible, but also fantastic, Erdimius. I had a wonderful time. I can't say that we're winning, though. We're definitely not winning. But it's a really fun game. That sounds like Crusader Kings. Can you win Crusader Kings 2? Technically, yes. No spoilers, I haven't finished the VOD. That's okay. You got it, Rube. I won't tell you about, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Shh. Don't. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just not gonna, okay? You won't know because I'm not gonna tell you. That's why I'm saying it. All right, where are we? Monka, shh. Don't you have to carry it forward to EU4? What if you just did a Paradox Marathon? Where you just played the earliest possible time frame in Crusader Kings and just jumped to each different game in turn for a full campaign. And then when it's World War II time, you play Hearts of Iron. And I don't know when Europa time frame takes place, but I'm sure it's after Crusader Kings 2, or at least in the later stages of it. And then you go to space in Stellaris. That would be kind of an awkward jump from Hearts of Iron straight up to Stellaris. I guess you only skip like a couple hundred years. And then don't forget Imperator, which no one likes how you're supposed to say that word. But that's just the way it is. All right, so my instructions from past etal to myself were take over Udkavango and take over Figjar, which Figjar isn't quite what it used to be. So last stream, we also did this thing where we managed to declare war with the Federation on the Figjar, but what I didn't realize was that Jurin Consciousness was staking claims all throughout Figjar space. And even though I set the war up to be an impose ideology war goal, which means that whatever you think is good in terms of governing ethics, they think is good in governing ethics after you win. Even though I was just waging a holy war, they were actually able to press their claims on territories, which I think is a little unfair considering it was a Federation war. But I feel like they should have to abide by whatever the war goals set by the instigator of the war are, but whatever. You know what? Moving on from that. Now that I know that that can happen, I'll be able to plan accordingly in the future. The good news, I guess, is even though the Jurin Consciousness were moving in on Figjar space, you'll notice that the Figjar name is now the Holy Figjar Empire because we succeeded in imprinting our ideals, thus
This is the sub-sound.
converting our oldest neighbor, a formerly democratic crusader whose sole goal was to spread democracy throughout the galaxy via war and dominance, is now an authoritarian fanatic spiritualist. So, who has the last laugh, Figjar? All the years of your oppression and breathing down my neck on the border. You're now the same as me. The same as me. So, the plan is... Why are you guys writing lowercase lulz now? It's freaking me out. Now that I've said that, there's just going to be a lot more. It looks like, to me, this is what it feels like to not have better Twitch TV, you know? You just see everyone having so much fun, doing little emotes that only they can see to each other. That's what it feels like. Like, I'm out of the loop. Anyway, I don't want to be out of the loop. The plan is to wait until a certain amount of time has passed, and I would like to try and assimilate them. So I can try to demand vassalization so that they are subject to me, but I have to wait until they are not quote-unquote recently liberated to try and push that upon them. So we're gonna have to keep a careful eye. There's no time frame, there's no year suggestion, so I'm just gonna have to check back. And the same is kind of true of Udkavango, who is still fanatic xenophobe materialist. I can support their independence. Who are they subservient to? They are a thrall of the Polysimus Reclaimers. Okay, so making them a vassal isn't easy. And declaring war on them is also a war against their overlords, the Polysimus. And for those of you who don't understand why these plant radish boys should be feared, it's because they are awakened ascendancy, aka they were asleep for thousands of years. They are a fallen empire who has powers that far exceeded the rest of the known galaxy for a long time combined. Now the galaxy combined could beat them, but for hundreds of years, they were alone in terms of how much power they wielded. So they have recently awoken, and that's the scary part. That's why they're called awakened ascendancy. They're no longer fallen, they're no longer sleeping, they're no longer waiting. They've been planning, they've been scheming. We had the grand plot reveal from the Polysimus Reclaimers. There was like 2 streams ago. We did like a psychic peer into the veil, and we accidentally used psychic projection and on the astral plane to spy on these guys, and they saw through the psychic veil and knew that we were spying on them, and then they hated us from that point on. So then like another 50 years after that, they revealed their grand plan as villains of the galaxy that they had been plotting and planning this entire time to try and retake their former glory. So that's why they have a fervor, ancient cache of tech. They're fanatic xenophobes. They hate everybody. They want to control everyone. They are an elder race that predates all of us by eons. And now they have awoken and have made their first thrall in the Udkavango trade union. So they will start to try and stretch their grasp a little further and a little further and a little further. It looks like Polysimus have also made Shazarak their thralls. So we may not know what the real endgame crisis is, but as far as I'm concerned, currently the Polysimus is the endgame crisis. Howdy, y'all. What's up? I'm the Scout. In my game, my Federation ally pissed off the awakened fallen empires, so now I'm fighting for my life. Secret Warriors here, what up? Thanks for the early stream sub, by the way. Suwara says was on sub for a sec, but I want to say lol. So, lol. LUL. Thank you for 11 months of sub, Suwara. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you again. Thank you for antagonizing my chat. It's no problem. Here's the thing. I can't take over Udkavango. We know that. If they are thralls. I cannot demand that they become a vassal because they just became subservient to them. So what can we do? Well, Polysimus are definitely threats. Why don't we check the contact list? Why don't we look at ourselves? I think that'd be a great idea. And let's see kind of what's going on. Obviously, we're in a federation. We got a few research agreements. We may want to cancel some of these. We may want to refresh. Has favors to collect. Okay, that's for political gain. We got some various claims to war. Has a truce with Holy Figure and Republican Sidamanus until 2441 for Figure. That is in 7 years. So that may be how long it takes before we can vassalize them. So somebody set an alarm clock for 2441, okay? We have closed borders to Juran consciousness, which is very cute. And also in my Federation, well, they have Federation Association status. There's really no reason to have borders closed with them, as far as I know. So we're gonna open the borders. Okay, and then what else we got? We're only closed to Model 16 right now. We have a migration pack. We may want to undo some of these migration packs. They're actually in your Federation. Yeah, I thought they were, but I was just reading what I saw here, and I may have just highlighted the wrong thing. Glebsig. Our fanatic xenophile spiritualist. Fine to have, I guess. Basically, we're trying to cancel egalitarians now, because... Oh, did I mention that we recently pivoted to authoritarian from egalitarian because by using our psychic rock powers, we revealed ancient secrets of immortality, and God Emperor Ron Doesn't Care became the chosen one via immense psychic energy that has given him everlasting life, and we have decided to enthrone him forever upon a divine empire of which he will govern forever. We converted from a theocratic, basically a council of holy people trying to guide the people through the will of the gods. Why do that when you have a literal Rubik's god? Seems obvious. Everything is shaped by the official state religion, and the ruler is worshipped as an infallible living god. Currently 224 years old. He was inevitable. So that's pretty cool. Classic story. Classic story. And they're all psychics. So what I was trying to do was find anyone who's egalitarian and stop bringing them in. We have fanatic xenophile pacifists. We'll make them authoritarian in time. What about Yerf and Yerfins? The good news is that everyone in our Federation is not egalitarian, I'm pretty sure. So we got really lucky with that. Yeah, these guys are just all xenophile. No one has any egalitarian standards. Okay, well, they can keep coming in, I guess. That doesn't conflict with authoritarian at all. Speaking of authoritarian, we did do a number of changes to our diplomatic stance. Cooperative gives us that 25% bonus to Diplo weight, which I think I have to keep right now. You can get a supremacist 100% bonus from fleet power, which is kind of insane. Harm relations with all other empires in this stance. Well, that's a big warning. Restrictions on rivals are relaxed. Sending an envoy to improve relations actually costs you a bunch of influence. I wonder if 100% Diplo weight from fleet power is better than 25% overall. Probably not. I would guess not, but you do get 20% bonus to naval capacity, which is kind of huge when you have 1,000 naval capacity. So that's something to think about. I hadn't really thought about changing our diplomatic stance in a while. But right now, the reason we're keeping that 25% bonus is because in the galactic community, we are currently the first seat on the council with 86.2k diplomatic weight, which is 20,000 higher than the next closest contender. So we have skyrocketed into first place, and that all happened last stream. So we made huge strides. We got a seat on the council. We can now veto laws. We can call emergency measures. The Senate's in session for 22 days. So we need to think about maybe calling in a emergency measure soon. We're currently opposing the repeal of independent tribunals, which I think bans world crackers and purging. So the only people in favor of repealing it are Gloria Zukakin and Vran Cartel. Hey, stop licking. Come here. I have to keep Midas from licking because I had to spray some cleaner on the floor earlier and clean it up, so I want to make sure he's not licking anything he's not supposed to be. Is that you? Is that you? Lick dog, who I can hear from across the room? Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. I appreciate it. Alright, can I wish I had like a little baby pouch. I need like a little dog pouch. I can just kangaroo hold you on my chest while I talk about Stellaris. With that, you look sleepy. Why don't you just go to bed? Why don't you just go to sleep? Huh? Is it too hard? Is that too much work? See, look how tired he is. What? What? Thanks. Put your head down. Thank you. See, he's so tired. Never too tired to lick. Why don't you just go lay in your bed? What a little baby. Yeah, he needs to be like rocked to sleep. Midas plays Stellaris. Would you do a good job as Stellaris? Okay. Go get in your bed. I'll put you down this way. Anywho, we may want to call some emergency measures. Chief among them. Change council size is going up. We definitely do not want a fourth person on the council. However, we could try and change the council size to 2 by calling this an emergency measure. I could use 600 influence to veto anything I want, which is pretty cool. I like that it's so expensive. That's a lot of influence, you know, out of 1,000. It takes a long time to get up there, even with our end-game influence buff that we're getting. We're consuming a lot. And that's why I was trying to cancel some things before we get started here so that we can continue to make a bunch of influence so we can make some political plays. That would be my ideal. I don't think all of these research agreements are helping us. In fact, let's take a look at our tech, because we're doing mostly end-game stat crawl bonus techs, but some people are still giving us bonuses. Poojjock are helping us here, no one's helping us here, and Poojjock are helping us here. So because of that, I would like to cut 2 of these. Let's find 2 that are not... Found ya. Inferior technology levels. Not gonna help you learn how to do things faster with the research agreement, so don't waste my time, Brand Cartel. Who else?
This is the sub-sound.
Bernathi? Equivalent. Potential. Poojjock, we already mentioned they are equivalent, but they're helping us. And then Eurofin is also equivalent. I don't know when you guys became cockroaches. Where did the cockroach come from? That's not what you... You don't even look like that. How do you go to their capital? Here we go. Oh, by the way, did you guys know that the capital of the your friend, is very supportive of you? Because they love you and they're your biggest fan, whatever. Anyway, where's their population? This is what they're supposed to look like. It was worth it. That was quality. Ron Doesn't Care says, "Hello, my faithful subjects and constituents. The end times may draw near, but I will lead us to victory with the powers bestowed from your God." No regrets. None at all. The Emperor has spoken. Thank you, Ron Doesn't Care, for your show of support to the people. You have their best interest at heart. Thank you for 46 months of sub, by the way. Welcome back. Enjoy. Long may you reign. Long may you reign. Can we give her anything else to start? We got 4 commercial packs. Maybe that's an issue. Here's the thing. How do you tell how much you lose? How do you tell how much you're getting from an individual trade alliance? Does anybody know if you can even see that information? By the way, let's take a look screenshot wise. I think this is the same.
This is the sub sound.
No, this is the same, not the sub sound. Yeah, okay, we took a picture at the end of the last stream. I have no idea how to see how much money we're making from an individual trade agreement. So let's just break. We don't need 5. Which of you guys do we like the least? Finu? There's just not that many people. They're in my federation and whatever, that's fine, but I don't need a migration treaty with you, okay? You're canceled. We got that down to 4 Yerfins. Fine. Bernathi is neighbors. Pushjok is in our federation, and Glebsig. All right, the rest can stay. We fixed that enough. Now, anything else before we start rolling? We gotta get this ball rolling because we got a long way to go today, chat. We got a long way to go. I just want to make sure that we got all our ducks in a row. No situations. Couple anomalies. Where are these? Ooh, in the L cluster. Cool. Are there any scientists up here? There are. What are you doing? No orders. Okay. Research the anomaly in that system. What about covered in debris? Where's this? Oh, also in the L cluster. All right, well, why don't you just do that one then? Start here. Then go here. And is there another one that I'm not seeing? The third one is docking hatch. Yeah, hang on, there's 2 in that one. Oh, there's 2 in that one. Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. I am confusing myself. Research all anomalies in system, then that one. Cool. So how many planets are here? We have 8. And I am not governing any of them. How are you doing, planets? They got some hollow temples, alloy foundry, civilian industries. It's so nice not having to worry about doing any of this. First of all, holy crap, dude. Why did you make all these sectors? Listen, AI, you can handle it. It's not my problem. If you want to make 23 housing and 18 available jobs with all the extra resources I've given you, then by all means, go for it. Okay? You're the AI. Hello, C. Cold. Thank you for almost 2 years of support. Very excited to be here by the sounds of it. Well, I'm excited you're here as well. Thank you for sharing the sub. Hello, Techro. What up? You mean get the rock rolling? I did not mean that. I did not mean that. All right, we have 2 megastructures currently in development. I don't remember which ones. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I remember that we made this awesome matter decompressor, and it was really cool. And extremely useful. Literally digging into black holes to produce matter where there is none. This thing is a god. It is actually single-handedly producing 2,295 minerals. What a magnificent, immaculate construction this is. Which, if you're curious, our total production is 4,300 a month. So this is over half of our total empire comes from that. Secondarily, we now have a Dyson sphere in Ilva in the works. I think we slowed this down. It is currently just a partial Dyson sphere, so we're casting some really long shadows. But it's making about 850 in energy credits of our 5,200. So we can upgrade that again, but I'm pretty sure we're working on some other things. How do you tell what... I don't think chat knows. I don't think anyone knows. I don't think you can. I wish there was a mega structure list on the outliner. That'd be cool. I tried to queue some up down here, but then I forgot to do the rest. So I have no idea what we're actually building. Oh, we're making... There's a gnat in here! It's the same gnat from yesterday! No! It was asleep. We know. Well, one of them was a ring world, but what was the other one? Can you transfer some to my bank account? Some energy credits? Sure. Yeah, you got it. It wants to watch. Oh, hey, I found one. There's the ring world. Okay, the ring world's in Thuban. It's got 2,471 days remaining. This complex will serve as a staging ground, resource depot, and living quarters for hundreds of thousands of personnel involved in the ring world's construction. So this is the initial ring kind of projection of what it'll look like. Chat always knows. So what's the second one then, Smarty? Huh? What's the second thing that I'm working on, yeah? Do you know? Because I don't. What if I look for construction ships? Do you think there's a construction ship building something? Nope. Telling you would be backseating. Now we're getting to the bottom of it. I know we have the mega art, but we're not upgrading that. I guess we'll just wait and it'll tell me when it's done? When you wait a week between streams, who knows what the mega structure is? It'll tell me when it's done. We'll know then. Delicious information. Okay, I think we just go now, to be honest. Why are there 2 ships right here? Disband. It's not worth even looking at. All right, so let me see where all my fleets are located. Make sure they're spaced out nicely. We need to prepare for war against the Fallen Empire, which is the sad part. I've got a big fleet in Ardoct. We've got 1 in our capital in case something weird happens. We got 1 near a wormhole that leads to the other side of the galaxy for fast response. Well, not that, we could use the gateways for that, I guess, but the point still stands. Krakatoa is in Yogi, guarding our mega ship producer, and then the Tsunami, I think, is also in Yogi. So there's 2 in Yogi. We probably just need 1. We just made the Tsunami fleet. Isn't this new? And the Krakatoa itself, which is the Juggernaut. We're gonna send both of these to Ardoct and get them on the front lines with Shazrak Eliminators. And also Utkvango, and thus the Polysimus Remnant. Okay. Good, good, good. So we're just gonna unpause, go normal speed for now, for a minute, while we get caught up, and we're going to need to institute, we got population controls already, because this, well, okay. Hi, I don't want that. You want a research agreement? I don't want that. This is why you can't unpause, chat. That's why you can't unpause until you're done. We got 5 unemployed workers who need to be moved. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna resettle all unemployed workers to, we have 4 ecumenopolises, which are these gigantic, there's 250, there's room for over 250 people to live here. They're massive planets. And 250 people in this is basically like, how much do you think this is? This is at least 25 billion people, at least. Could be, you could even say it's 256 billion people, because the whole purpose of this planet is that all natural wildlife and all trees, everything have been paved over. No, I'm not gonna say ecumenopoles. That just sounds like a middle-aged slowdown of our Rubik's people. Ecumenopolises. That's better. Ecumenopoles just sounds like menopause. I think it's hard to put an actual number because presumably some rat people would have more people per pop than giant tree people. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like different populations will be different sizes and such. I'm sorry, I just clapped directly into the microphone. But the net, chat, the net was right there. You have to believe me, dude. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know if I got it or not. Clap. Is it dead? I don't know. Regardless, we're gonna take people off of the place. This is not an ecumenopolis, this is just full, but we're gonna put them on the ecumenopolis where there is 104 places for them to live. You see what I'm saying? So let's, I got it, it's on my hand. I'm not gonna show you, I'm gonna put it in the garbage. Now I need to wash my hand, dude. I got it. It's in the garbage now, where it belongs. Imagine getting banned for terms of service for killing a gnat on your stream. That would be incredible. All right, let's resettle these 5, which is the other benefit of being authoritarian is we finally changed the laws and we can resettle people forcefully, which we did not do for the entire rest of the game until now. So this is the planet that you want to move them from. This is the planet that you want to move them. Okay, that's just a piece of floating hair. Why are there so many orbital things? There's so many flying entities in my room all of a sudden in the office while I'm trying to stream? It's because these lights, they're illuminating. Open a window. No, that's how they got in the first... I didn't actually open a window, but anyway. We're going to cold steel. Focus. Focus. Cold steel. This is where you want them to be. So then you just scroll down to the unemployed dudes, and you just pop them over. It costs 100 base. There, since we are nomadic, it only costs 75. So you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and gone. They're where they need to be. So no more homeless or unemployed on Rock of Ages. We actually have too many houses. So what I can do is... Are there any more district spots open? But yeah, I can remove a city district and replace it with generator or agriculture. So why don't we just do agriculture? I only have 2 available spots. Each one of these is 8 housing. And each one of these is only 2 jobs. Wait a second. Yeah, this is not a good trade. We need to go back and revamp some of this, but we'll wait. 20 empty housing is fine for now. I just want to handle the people that are over capacity and either finish building them up or finish these building slots. So let's go ahead and pump in the 2 districts there. 99 and 39 is good. Up the Hollow Temple if we're okay with chewing consumer goods, which we are, but I'd like to produce more. So why not go ahead and make an industrial archaeology, eat some of those minerals. Okay, these are basically totally full. We've already got population controls here. But we could forcefully resettle someone just to fill up these last couple of spots, and that would be fine. But like here, you've got a ruler and specialist unemployed, and I don't know what to do with you. So go to cold steel, I guess. I don't care if the building gets ruined, that's fine. Okay. Which one was that? Where the building got ruined? I don't even know. Probably this numistic shrine. So more people will grow in. Snow cone, you've got 1 too many people. There should be population controls here as well. Isn't the whole point of this planet that it's a resort world that increases amenities for every single person? So yeah, let's declare pop controls. Stop all growth on the planet. Away you go. We're not going to see any of these red suitcases anymore after this, which is nice. Making a Ministry of Production here. For what, Chad? Why would you be making a Ministry of Production? Increases resources for things that aren't being produced here. Okay. Don't know. Oh yeah, we got noble estates now. I forgot about that. Produces unity and stability. We got 95% stability here. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's just make a numistic shrine on every planet that doesn't have one, and maybe also a planetary shield generator, just to prepare for the future. You know, it might be nice. It might be a decent, proactive idea. Resource silos would also be good, just because we have so much stuff. And it only makes 2 jobs, but that's enough. All right, there you go. Aculum Prime. You're basically a brand new baby planet. Fraggletooth, isn't Fraggletooth under AI? Wait a second, that's why they were making it, because the AI queued it up, silly AI. This is why people complain about you on Reddit, because you were making a Ministry of Production on a planet where there's literally no need for one. Okay, maybe you were about to revamp the entire planet and destroy all my exotic gas refineries? Is that what you were thinking about doing? I hope not, because I need those. Okay, anyways. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, I wouldn't have done that. Because I didn't. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Upgrade our capital. Where possible. Probably didn't need to upgrade the thing I just upgraded, but that's okay. -2 housing. Give you city district, and away we go. All right, that's good enough for now. That's too many icons. There is a potential, John, that the reason that the AI was doing that is because they were trying to convert the planets. Because over in Out of Sight, where they are doing their own thing, I did notice they were starting to put in harvesting traps. There's synthetic crystal. There's some moat. So it's possible they were just getting ready to transition the buildings and flip them around, potentially. When credits pass hands, Numa smiles. We'll never get through the game at this rate. Look at all these icons. Now, we're gonna do it. What do you want? Patterns in the energy flow. They are everywhere, yet no one sees. Numa alone can predict the divine ebb and flow of the stock market, and for a small donation, we will share some of her wisdom with you. As always, if you need time to consider, we'll notify you before we depart your territory, giving you one more chance to accept the goddess's generous offer. For 3,500 energy credits, we'll teach you about numistic data modeling, which of course is a free 5% bonus to all energy credits from jobs forever. Are the precognitive powers of Numa at work, or is it a matter of skilled craftsmanship? Either way, this galactic stock market prediction model will forecast fluctuations in the economy with divine accuracy. How cool would it be? Why can't we have power-ups in real life? Why can't I just get like a buff that's like, you now make 5% more money every single time you would ever make money. You can now jump 2% higher. I want like every time you gather food from the supermarket, you will get an extra 5% food. There's so many different applications. What is the weather for today? 99. It's been warming up, getting toasty, chat. Sounds kind of unbalanced. It is. Jumping higher is called practice. Yeah, just jump higher, Coronis. Even though every single human has a maximum of ability.
This is the sub sound.
Just jump higher, okay? If you can't jump, chat, if you can't run as fast as me, just run more. Sorry, chat, you want to be Usain Bolt? Why don't you just run more? It's called practice. I don't even know why we stopped there. If he just ran more, he could set better records. If I attach more legs to my legs, I can jump higher. I just need 4 legs. Escargoose, my boulders are augmented. What do you mean my boulders are augmented? Is that like a Family Jewels joke? Sorry, what did I say? Did I say Usain Bolt? I meant Usain Bolt. Whatever, you just add an H at the beginning. It's silent. Omega lol, it's 1 letter. That's his brother. Chat, that's his brother. Hey, Bubscobulba, what's up? I was just playing Duke Nukem. Which one? That's an important question. Escargoose. Which Duke Nukem? What are we researching right now? Edict duration plus 10%? 10% of our base or of our cumulative? I don't know. Yurfin is in a pact. Vran Cartel is in a pact. Holy Figyar is getting a lot of packs. During consciousness, open borders with us. A resolution has failed. Repeal independent tribunals. Okay, now's our time to strike. Now is our time. First of all, I'm curious about resolutions we may be able to emergency measure in. Step 1, I think we just have to take this opportunity to make a push. To bring this to the floor. Now that we have an opening, now that we have an opportunity, do I have to spend influence for this? No, I just wait 3,600 before you can declare another emergency measure, which is longer than the Senate is actually in session for. Well, let's try and change the council size to 2. Maybe squeeze off the glorious Zukakan Imperium so that they can't assert their values. They're not even the 3rd strongest diplomatic weight right now. Glebsig is. So let's just say me, Boulder Brotherhood, and you, Union of Bernathi right now, the 2 strongest ones. Order's been restored on Coldstone. Significant reduction in crime has brought this once pervasive criminal underworld reduced to nothingness. The population has been imbued with a renewed sense of safety and harmony. So we need to keep a close eye on this. Okay, we got 1,700 days, which is a long time, but we might have to call in some favors, chat. We're swinging our heavyweight around. So, for those of you that don't know how this works, hopefully most of you understand the basics. It's a tug of war. Whoever has the higher value wins at the buzzer whenever this number hits 0. So, the more diplomatic weight you've managed to acquire from having larger fleets, having more people on your planets to represent, having a better economy, stronger technology, is going to accumulate into diplomatic weight through all these factors that kind of build up over the course of the game. And this is part of the Federation's DLCs. Chat, without the DLC, does the galactic community still do stuff? Is it just the Federations that are changed? I don't really know. I'm not sure what's... I know the envoys come for free in the free update, and that's really good by itself. If not game-changing, as I proved through this campaign, that you can just use those envoys and play diplomatically without having to be hyper-aggressive. Pretty sure the community is free. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't want to make any statements that end up being false. Okay, for the first time in a long time, we've got a little bit of research. We found an asteroid evidently used as a junkyard by someone at some point in the distant past. All manner of discarded machinery and metallic refuse has been deposited inside the asteroid's weak gravity well, being slowly pulled into the jumble of debris that now covers the surface. There is nothing of particular value to be found here, but a lot of the metal could be salvaged with a mining station. Hey, we don't need minerals, but I'm gonna build there anyway. All right, it's 2434. Let's make it happen. Resource storage full, 1,000 energy credits. What do I want to buy with 1,000 energy credits? Chat, where should I dump my credits? We almost have a maxed alloy. I don't know. We can't even gamble anymore, can we? All right, everyone slow down. I'm only on normal speed and I can't even get through this. Caravansary. Is there a reliquary? There's one reliquary left. All right, buy some caravans coins for 84 hundo. All right, open the reliquary. The ancient reliquary rests on an opulent pedestal. I will buy it. It is difficult to open and is shut tight from within by gravitational anomaly. Oh, you just gained 31,000 physics research. Oh, is that all? Just 3 years of physics research? Immediately? Okay. Thank you. That was pretty good. That's a lot of physics research, dude. I may as well spend the rest of my coins pulling the lever. You've won nothing. Let's pull it again. Alright, just because I didn't win that time doesn't mean I won't win this time! Technically true. Alright, I don't want 1,000 energy. I want something else besides energy. Oh well. I think we're out. Nope. How do I still have coins? Now we are at coins. I don't know what to spend all my energy credits on. Just read the wiki page for the community. It is free, but parts of it, like Security Council and stuff, are from the DLC. Gotcha. That makes sense. Thanks for looking that up. Figuar has decided to end their association status with the immovable objects. But what if I demand that they be my vassal? They still won't do it. Okay. We'll just keep waiting. Keep waiting. Is there anybody else that we can invite to our Federation? Let's take a look at the Federation, chat. We are over half to final level 5. We're trying to get back to full cohesion, which is 10 XP. We need 9,600 total to finally rank up to the last level, and we want to maybe change some laws. Wow! Okay, all edicts are gone. Edicts are gone, crab dance. This is something to spend some energy credits on. We'll get leader experience gain up 25% for 22 years! This is a massive edict now. This used to be 10, right? This used to be 10. And through research, we got up to 22 for the same price? That's a steal. Consumer good upkeep down. Pop growth speed up. Monthly energy credits. We don't even need this. Monthly minerals. We don't even need those. Why don't we just not use those? Monthly food. Well, maybe, but not yet. We got 31K in the bank. Unity. Nah, we got 387. Governing ethics attraction. Information quarantine. A strict check on the flow of info, preserving local cultural identities. We do have authoritarian now, so quarantining information would actually make sense. Which I understand how those two things sound kind of funny when put together. Because they are. Anomaly discovery, don't need it. Diplomatic weight plus 10%. Yeah, that one. Terraforming gases. I don't know if we're gonna terraform. We are gonna probably clear some land on those new planets, so I'm gonna help out my bros. Sublight speed. Go for it. Ship build speed and defensive war, and naval capacity plus 20%. Oh yeah, we just fell under. Oh, speaking of, chat, do you know what to do with excess energy credits? I know what to do now. Just build more fleets. Who cares if you go over your capacity? All you gotta do is pay extra energy credits. Why not just build another fleet? It's a beautiful idea. All right, create a new one. I don't even think we need to update any of our ships. Buy favors? Well, that's what we're gonna do. I've already got the favors. I just need to cash them in. But I'm gonna wait to cash them in until some more time passes on the smaller council size. Okay, I don't think we can do any more Titans. Our Empire can only support 6 Titan-sized ships. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we can have 1. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Disband. So, the bigger your empire gets, the more Titans you can support. So we can have the 6th Titan. And this guy has got all these neutron launchers, the Perdition Beam, some large psionic shields, tier 5 armor, shield capacitors, the works. We're skipping the meme cannon in favor of the lodestone, which is even more neutron launchers. We're kind of all in on neutron launchers. The arc emitter. But the other one has got a bunch of strike craft and flak for anti-strike and anti-missile.
This is the sub-sound.
And I think we're going to try and have at least 8 battleships. That's what I would like. Maybe even 1 more lodestone. Well, I guess the carrier one would actually play more to our strengths. Okay, then cruisers. We've only got, I think we got 3 cruisers. We got one that, I don't like these ones with the phase disruptors. That was a bad idea earlier. So we might just skip those. Plus, these ones kind of have a little bit of both. So screw the tumbleweed. So I want at least 12 cruisers. These ones have Marauder missiles and plasma cannons. And then these ones have like 1 strike craft and some point defense. Why don't we do 5 of those, 7 of those? Okay. Then destroyers. 1, 2, just 2. Stone Skipper is point defense. We're gonna do 8 of the point defense ones, and then we're gonna do at least 12 of the brawlers. All right, then corvettes. Last but not least. This is where we close it out. We got the point defense one. I'm just gonna make like 8 of those, and then we're just gonna make a ton of these Marauder missile guys. And we're just gonna fill this in. 46 of these corvettes. So it might be weighted a little bit too much. In fact, I might take some of these off and try to make room for the 10th battleship and just go a little bit heavier on the battleships. There we go. Okay. That's going to be our fleet. Chat, I don't know what the name's going to be, but we're just going to click reinforced. That's going to be 32,000 alloys, half of our total supply. Another 230 naval capacity. And our mega shipyard is about to be hard at work, producing, I think, 20 of these simultaneously. So there they go.
Construction complete.
Now, wherever they pop out, we're gonna have to name them.
Construction complete.
All right, I think we're getting some extra star bases. We got room for 1 last star base. We're just gonna keep upgrading these to star fortresses and then citadels. Figuart now has association status with the Star Federation. Are you trying to sneak around? You trying to join somebody else? Okay, I'm watching you. A large portion of this asteroid has been hollowed out to allow for the construction of some kind of shipyard. It has been abandoned and exposed to the vacuum of space for centuries. If anything useful remained, it's been looted by previous explorers. The design of the shipyard is unique, however, and much could potentially be learned in its study. Alright, so we're gonna just shift-click a research station. We don't really need it, but we may as well. There's really no reason not to get that. Alright, so we got avalanche, mudslide, shockwave, tsunami, and name. Telsgul says, for the gods. Sorry, there's only 1, and that's Ron doesn't care, okay? Please acknowledge him. Thank you, Telsgul, for 14 months.
More declared.
Meteor shower? I kind of like that. Go spaceborne, kind of fits in with our whole thing that we've got, where we slammed a rock, slammed an asteroid into every single planet that we settled. Sinkhole? Sinkhole's good. Aren't you going to overcap your fleet? Yep, that's the idea. Etalyx, today I was doing my hair and accidentally buzzed off my widow's peak. What do you mean doing your hair? Like you were giving yourself a haircut? Well, I guess you gotta go bald now. You just took the first step in going bald. Because when I do my hair, I don't cut my hair, I just comb it. But I'm sorry to hear that, Professor Dirk. I cut my hair yesterday and it looks good now. Good job. I am just gonna keep growing it out until it becomes unbearable. Alright, I like Meteor Shower. Meteor Shower, I also like Sinkhole. I don't know. Meteor Sink. There's room for both. There's room for both. We need to assign a leader. We need a new admiral. That means someone from chat may be in the game soon. Ship hull points plus 10%, weapon damage plus 5%, but disengagement chance down. I think unyielding kind of sucks. I'd rather have leader experience gain plus you're way younger. And you're just gonna level up really fast. Even me? Even me? Okay, let's do the giveaway thing. So what you're gonna type in the chat is guacamole. Guacamole. And if you type it in, Nightbot will automatically put you in the hat to be chosen or selected to be our newest admiral, joining the ranks of the other famous, now acclaimed victors of the Eld cluster. That's pretty impressive by itself. Model 16 Multiplex declared war on Shazrak Eliminators. Question: because they are thralls, doesn't that mean that Polysimus is at war with them, or no? Do they fight their own wars? I think being their thrall only means they cannot expand into new systems and they won't attack you. So, are you saying that I can attack Shazrak by ourselves? Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at our Federation real quick, because we could up that fleet contribution, which is gonna hurt us because it takes my naval capacity down, but it'll probably make our actual Federation fleet much more substantial, which we need to consider for the future, right? This is gonna be important once endgame, like we're in the endgame, but you know, once it gets even more so. I don't think that the Awoken Empire fights for the Thralls. I think they just swear not to kill the Thralls. I don't know. Anyway. Can subjects join? No. Vote weight not equal. War declaration is majority. Luckily, we have vote weight is diplomatic. That's the most important thing. So our diplo weight carries us further. By the way, can we just say happy birthday? Did you guys know that today is Stellaris' birthday? It's 4 years old today. How
This
fortuitous.
is the
You know, that is a blessing. From Ron Doesn't Care. We are blessed to be playing Stellaris on its 4-year birthday in our end game. And also they're getting ready to do another free update on Tuesday, I guess. Unfortunately, after almost all of our campaign is over, but a lot of the changes that they're making look really good to some of the mechanics that I have personally said, I wish it was like this, and it's gonna be like that. They've been doing a lot of tweaking of the UI for some of the new stuff from the expansion. Oh, a sale then? I don't think it's on sale, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Free migration, no. Invite members, currently majority. I would love to, what I really want to change is succession type. And one of the things that they're doing in the change is they're making it so, remember last time we played, I was like, man, I wish I could see how come they don't want to do the thing. Base minus 50, base minus 50, base minus 50. That's actually going to be changed. I don't know if that's in the Tuesday patch, I assume it is, where you're gonna be able to mouse over this and it'll say exactly why they don't want a thing. And also, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able to call in favors in your own federation, so you're gonna be able to use influence and favors to be able to try and sway your federation members to vote with you. Which is very cool. So this is all gonna get tweaked and changed. So I'm not gonna, obviously, do that vote right now. However, I'm pretty sure they would be happy to go to war with the Shazrak Eliminators just to eliminate them. We need to work together to try and get rid of Polysimus reclaimers. It's kind of a race against the clock. Polysimus are a threat. They're gonna come for us eventually, if not sooner rather than later. Especially because we neighbor them. Yerf and Yerfriends do neighbor them. It looks like we got friendly fleets in the system. They're not very big. The reason why Polysimus are so scary is 188k fleet isn't even their biggest one. I'm pretty sure they have a fleet somewhere that's like 3 hundo. But I have no idea where it is right now. A discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Golem Tour long ago. It somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, and its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the massive moat unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metals. Thank you, LeBlanc, for 500 unnecessary credits. But hey, you did do us the favor of completely clearing our situation log. Eliminate the eliminators. That is what we need to do. Who are they at war with right now? No one. They just, well, maybe we'll wait until they declare war on someone else and then go to war with them. Kind of looping somebody else into our fight to try to exterminate. Like that noise. I hate and love that noise simultaneously.
Construction complete.
If they declare war on their overlord, we will automatically come to their aid. Wow. Like trying to support their independence, guaranteeing their independence is harsh. Should I be spending my energy credits? I guess. I just don't need to buy alloys or anything else. But I suppose maybe buying some is just a good way to spend some energy credits and equalize things. Oh, the Aku Empire's long dead. I'm kind of shocked they're not even in this save, to be honest. We got a couple people that we recognize. All right, let's upgrade the research complex and then decide what else should go on this planet, if anything. A planetary shield gen would be nice because this is our research hub. That might be nice. Pretty important facility. And maybe replace some of the old buildings. Like, we don't need a revitalization center to encourage growth, so let's do noble estates. Unity and this is at 95% stability. We can get 100% stability with this, I'm pretty sure. Low stockpile of rare crystals. Oh, say no more. There's another 1,000 for you. All right, we have researched flash coolant. Energy weapon attack speed up 5%. We've kind of just got the end game researches right now. I think shield hit points benefits us immensely. And it's going to be really fast because we just got that surplus of like 36,000 physics research. And then for engineering, we have so many strike craft. 10% strike craft damage is pretty good. Okay, Cold Steel has got 1 ruler unemployed. They will eventually demote, and it's not going to be an issue. Old Fashioned is missing some housing, so I'm going to delete these reactor districts and replace them with habitation districts, and then we're going to get commercial zones for them to work. All right, one final push to Citadel, and then on each of these, I'm pretty sure these are not defensive platforms. One is in the L cluster corner, so this is going to be an anchorage paradise, I'm pretty sure. 6 anchorages coming up. Each anchorage increases our naval capacity by 4. You can see we're over capacity now. It's red, 1110 over 1014. And then we're going to add the building that increases their ability to house even more naval ships. And we're gonna add, I think, resource silos to each one of these as well. Would be really handy right now since we keep maxing. Same thing, 6 anchorages. Those are gonna be busy for a while. All right, anyone else that is having issues with jobs? Fraggletooth can take care of itself. Everything else is good to go. I think we can go ahead and speed this up to fast now. So the snowball is rolling down the hill. Dev in chat, please buff Chemical Bliss. I remember using Chemical Bliss one time, but I don't remember why. Isn't it just to pacify peoples that are being unruly and problematic? Hey Ganaga, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Bassoon, thank you for your 11 months of sub, by the way. How's it going, Bassoon? Chat, how's your Saturday? Anybody doing anything fun for the weekend? Or are you guys just hanging out? I love that even now, 2435, founder species on the slave market is still a pop-up notification that we're getting. It's great. I ate a quesadilla. You know what? A quesadilla sounds like something I could totally make. I don't know why I haven't thought of that. I'm gonna write, make a quesadilla. I don't know why my keyboard's not working. Can I type? Yeah, I can type. It's just not working in this app. I want to make some quesadillas of my own. I'm gonna buy some chicken, get some like good cheese to go with it. So when you make a quesadilla, right, it's super easy, but do you use like a spray or like a non-stick skillet, or like what's the secret to making the tortilla good? Butter? Just put some butter in the pan and just melt it and then cook. So like, okay, when you put the butter in the pan or spray, when you flip the tortilla, do you need to put more so it doesn't like burn the other side? Like, do you need to refresh the butter or spray when you flip? What's the protocol there? I just made some quesadillas for lunch today. Perfect. I'm lazy and don't want to cook food. But that's still cooking, you know? Doesn't have to be a 5-course meal. Half butter, half oil. What do you think air frying a quesadilla would taste like? I guess it'd be really tough to flip. The container is so big. Started a new Total War Warhammer campaign. Nice. Are you me from the future? Purchased $280 pair of custom shoes. Flexing on chat, Callus. Flexing right now. Refresh butter for every flip and be sure to clean out the pan every quesadilla if you're using butter, so you don't get burnt butter taste. Some good tips. Started Animal Crossing. That's exciting. Alright, what is this? Architectural Renaissance. Oh, they're completely revamping and overhauling Etalyx as well. I don't know when. Is that the Tuesday update, chat? Etalyx are getting a full pass. It looks crazy. They're making some big sweeping changes. Yeah, this is megastructure build speed and build capacity. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. 2.7. Really cool. We might take a look at that in a little bit and just look at wistfully. And some of the things we're not gonna get to play with yet, you know? All right, we got 2 more space stations. This is, you're not living deja vu. These are just 2 other places that we built up. Because I was trying to put some space stations in some places where we have basically inhabited worlds. Also, I forgot that there was a tomb world here. So we're gonna terraform this. That's a good use of some energy credits. Make it Arctic, and then we can live there. So we got 6, 12, 18, 24, right? 24 separate anchorages going up simultaneously. Which is good stuff. New playthrough on Tuesday! They are for medical reasons. Oh, Callus Sloth. Well, come on. You don't have to. You gotta flex very intentionally. All right, you don't tell people that it's for medical reasons. You go, yeah, I got some $240 sick custom sneakers, okay? One of a kind, just for me. You don't have to add on the fine print, okay? You just gotta let people know.
Innovation rollout.
Listen, I bought expensive shoes before. I had like a... I don't remember the most expensive pair I ever got in recent memory. I think was like $180. But I still have them. And I still wear them. And that was like 2.5 years ago. So for me, pretty good value. I only buy shoes like once every 5 years. Edict duration plus 10%. But when I do buy shoes, I get like 4 pair at the same time. And then rotate them so that none of them get too worn out. Should we just keep pumping leader lifespan? I mean, we already have one leader who lives forever. Why not keep researching the ability for others to live forever, yeah? What is this one for? Cell Revitalization 4. Regimens of periodic cell revitalization treatment keep the leader class spry and active beyond their expected lifespan. By the way, how's the galactic community doing? We got 1,100 days. Chat, we got quite a hill to climb. If we want this, lower the... Governor Sticky Brick just passed away in the night. Very suddenly, very surprisingly, he was the governor for many years of our capital. 241 years old, dude. That was the core sector. See, Etalyx leaves out the part about his medical reasons. My medical reasons are, occasionally I just become obsessed with shoes and then I forget about it for 4 years. Doesn't everyone live forever? No? No? All right, who are we gonna promote? Governor Bamboozle, who's corrupt and a substance abuser. Yeah, right. Or Chat. Is Chat gonna govern the core worlds? You are a psychic. You have some pretty good benefits. Why don't we recruit someone first? Also, I need to roll the dice. So write guacamole if you haven't. I'll roll the dice. Not only on the Admiral, but on the new governor. We'll just do 2 and 1. Trust us. Trust Chat. All right, all psychics, that's good. Eager, and intellectual. Tempting. But resources from jobs is more important. So why don't we go ahead and get Governor Tonrik? And for Pebbleheart, I think Chat is level 8. You are the best person for the job right now. And then, to fill in as seen on TV, we'll get the new... I was gonna say prisoner. Why would my brain be trying to say I very much mean volunteer? Volunteer for the governor job. All right, let's slow this down for a sec. And roll those dice. You've had your opportunities. Rampaging Llama is going to be our admiral. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry. Ooh, this is important. Yerf and your friends wish to declare war against the Shazarak Eliminators to end their threat to the galactic civilization at large. So, we're putting it to the vote. I guess we're going to war, Chat.
War declared.
I'm glad that I moved all of our fleets. Because we're on the front lines. The good news is, we've got the Federation behind us. So we're gonna have some Federation boys moving in. Shazarak is the orange and red right here. All right, what was I doing? Real quick, since we are at war. Rampaging Llama. Welcome aboard. Hey, that's not me. Rampaging Llama says smile in the chat. And then our new governor, Governor Evanito. You've already been a governor, Evanito. You can't win it twice in one campaign. You already been here, done that. Actually rigged, reincarnated. Double X My Lord, however, has not been in this campaign and is now the governor of the As Seen on TV sector. You can't clap for yourself. I can. Just did. Wow, no one else in chat clapped for you. Because you clap for yourself. You know, you gotta go up for re-election. They're gonna vote for you. Well, they were going to. What? Why is lowercase LUL now the meme? You guys are just doing that to make me comment on it eventually, aren't you? I know you. Okay, let's get the fleets ready to go. Please clap. Yes, please clap for Double X, my lord. Thank you. All right, let's move in. And rampaging llama. Let's get ready to move in. Why are you guys making... Oh, because we don't have a gateway there, I guess. Well, there's a gateway right there. How is this faster?
This is the sub-sound.
I guess they put a gateway where there's a wormhole. So that's pretty smart. Okay, I see how it's faster. So mudslide's moving in. Shockwave's moving in. The Krakatoa's already there. The tsunami's already there. The sinkhole is still being produced. So we're going to let the sinkhole keep going under construction. Okay. We've got a combined fleet power of big number. The Krakatoa by itself, which is this one, this big long boy that's bigger than the entire station, that's our juggernaut. So that's this 80K one. Then we have a fleet that's 184 and 175. Somebody add those up, okay? Somebody add those up. We're going to unpause. Wait, aren't we at war? There we go. All right, I couldn't move yet. Here we go, boys. Suit up. Because it's time to go to war. Hey, where are you guys going? I'm the Juggernaut. Wait for me. I don't have good enough boosters like you guys do. It's not fair.
Hostile station engaged.
This is fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. No problem. So everyone that is red is now who we are at war with. So we're not at war with the people in between. We're just at war with, By the way, the Shazarak Eliminators may have been made a thrall, but they were already pretty bad anyways. Determined exterminators. They view all sapient organic life forms as intolerable threats to the galaxy. Though they may cooperate with other machines, exterminators are unlikely to interact with organics in any capacity beyond attempting their annihilation. And they've already been severely weakened by Polysimus, so this should be a steamroll. Hilariously, the Federation was ready to go, dude. They're already in there. No way! If we cap it, it's our territory? We gotta go. We gotta go quick. We gotta go real fast. Okay, I didn't realize that we were vying for actual territorial control here. All right, I'm sending one fleet that way, and 184 fleet that way, right? Yes, we're gonna divide and conquer. So try and take the spots that are the closest to us. Look at all those little strike fighters. Oh god, not again. One pop of our Rubik's is up for sale. Guarantee the independence of the Vran. No! Governor Chat died! This is a cursed position! Chat is dead! F's for the chat, F's in the chat. Big chat F. How could you do this to us, Etalyx? Deleting chat progress 4 out of 10. Oh no, all of my experienced governors are dying simultaneously. Well, I think we're just gonna we're gonna promote Double X my lord because of the intellectual. Even though you don't have, you're not gonna get us as many resources, but luckily for us, we're making a ton. By the way, without our production bonuses, we're only getting 572, which is better. We can bump that up whenever we need to, though. Yes, Double X my lord is not experienced enough to govern the core worlds, but at the same time, you gotta learn somehow. And you are a psychic. So don't worry, our Ron doesn't care God Emperor will psychically tell you how to handle this situation. Okay, then We're just gonna beam up all that information to you. Hey, if I just do this, can you hear me? I just gave you all instructions. Hopefully you will carry them out when the time is right. It involves basically telling your entire family and friends about Amazon Prime. Because Mr. Robot's on there and it's pretty cool. And The Expanse. By the way, if they... Okay, listen. Why can't... you thought I was going to say a subscription joke? Yeah, right. They've got the watch parties, right? Which are controversial somewhat because they're only accessible right now in the US, which is international copyright law, not Amazon. But nonetheless, if I was Amazon, I'd be like, why not pick a couple of shows you want to promote and let anybody watch them? I know that sounds crazy, but some of these shows that they really want to succeed that probably aren't that successful, like what's the Fairy show with Orlando Bloom? If they made it so that anybody could just watch that and stream it on Twitch, no strings attached, you don't have to log in with Prime, I would give it a shot. But I'm not gonna watch it under normal circumstances. You know what I'm saying? Carnival Row? Was it good, Anjay? I just finished watching The Expanse today. I'm not big on sci-fi, but it was pretty good. Listen, rescind that pretty good and give me a great, okay? No, I'm just kidding. I haven't finished it yet, but it is really good. The Expanse is worth it. I agree, Roof. Very good. I'm gonna start watching that again. But they don't have to let all shows be viewable, right? Just pick some and say anyone can watch this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one. Like, here's 5. No login required. So many streamers would pick up on that and watch it. And, like, here's the thing. In their minds, well, if we do that, why do we spend all that money making it like an exclusive? If anybody can watch it, we're just pirating our own show. Okay, but consider this. How long is a whole season? At least 8 episodes, maybe 10, right? Each show's like 45 minutes to an hour. No streamer is going to just watch, like, let's say you limit it to just partnered streamers or something. No streamer is going to sit there and actually watch 12 hours of this show with their chat, and not all the chat members are going to be able to sit there and watch if they did. So you're at least going to get to watch enough where it might pique your interest so that when the stream turns off, like, just ban VODs. It's that easy. Get the free samples to bring them in. Exactly. You might see some of them and be like, oh, that was pretty good. How can I watch more of that? Well, I guess I got to get Prime if I want to finish the show. There you go. I think the assumption is that if a show is available to watch for free, every streamer is going to marathon the entire show and every person in chat is going to be there for the entire show, which is not the case. Just don't allow VODs for it so people can't watch your entire... Like, because then people would just be quiet, like they're doing for Valorant codes, and just do pre-recordings where they just... Okay, this is the Amazon Prime TV channel. We're just going to not stream and just show the Amazon Prime... You can't do that. I wouldn't want to watch a TV show on stream. Oh, really, Big Bussy Boy? Storage Wars is a TV show. Checkmate. I prefer Carnival Row to The Expanse, but I like fantasy more than sci-fi. Well, there you go. Maybe I should check it out. Maybe I should watch it. Go, my minions, into the purple void. We are playing with a couple of visual mods, if you're curious. There is a command for those. I'm glad you guys don't have... Did we replace Governor Chat yet? I got distracted. No, we did not. Okay. Well, we've got army build speed. Psh, not very good. None of these are very good, actually. So what I'm gonna do is recruit one and then fire him immediately. And then refresh. Stop giving me eager. Get those guys out of here. Ship build speed, stop it. There should be a reroll for 900. There should be a reroll button. Crime down, ship build speed, these all stuck again. Clear blocker time. Is this really the best you got, dude? We haven't even seen these the entire campaign, and all of a sudden this is all we're seeing. Leader lifespan plus 25 years. That might be worth. Yeah. Okay, anywho. Select the leader for the as seen on TV sector. That's you. We're gonna refresh. So chat, if you want to be the new governor, type U. Kyra Toby, welcome to stream. Y-O-U, not the letter U. Too many errors, says LUL, back for 5 months. Very funny. Too many errors. And Angry Jack Russell is also back for 7 months. Hello to both of you. Welcome to the stream. I was just on an Amazon Prime rant. We are currently at war trying to get rid of determined exterminators. And Chat just died. Literally. Governor Chat just died at age 161 and is currently being replaced. I salute you. I love watching that huge Titan beam. This is the sub sound. Look at that barrage, dude. Look at that barrage. Foreign Empire claims our systems. Good luck, Vran Cartel. You can try. Feeling a little hostile. What, oh boy. Yeah, you just have Federation Association status. Are you even in a Federation? Bring it on, nerd. I'll be there. With your pathetic fleet. Good luck. So, we just took, one, and then Lawum is next. So we need to send these. I can't get to these guys. Can we just do a jump? This is a bit risky, but I think it's worth it. We can do a... Oh, wait a second. Do you guys not have... Oh, no! This is the fleet with that one interdictor. Because this one nanite interdictor that we got ages ago doesn't have a jump drive, this fleet technically can't jump. So instead of just destroying it, I'm just going to transfer it to its own thing. Did that work? Okay. And send it back as like a relic to Rockstar. Then we got a free space here. So I would like to fill that spot in. We got 4. I could just put one more cruiser in there. All right, and then reinforce. Okay, so that way, when I click on this, not you, we should be able to jump now. All right, but when we jump for 200 days, we lose 50% weapon damage and 50% sublight speed. So you gotta be careful doing the jump. We're basically gonna hop over hostile territory into other hostile territory because these borders are closed because this is the Polysimus of Fallen Empire. So we have to skip over them. So we're literally just jumping directly over. All right, so I think they have a planet here that we need to invade. Stellic Bank, okay. That means we need some armies. These guys need to group up. Baldoon, you're only level 1. You're 217 years old. I think I'm going to retire you. We're going to group up both of these. We're going to recruit a new Psychic General for that army morale and army morale damage. Do I want an extra 25 years of life, or do I want to just level up faster? That is the question. I think we're going to level up real fast. Let's go 25 years of life. Glim Ninsway. And you guys are going to land your armies here. I doubt they even have enough for us that we need to... We probably don't even need to bombard. We're just going to send the armies in. Okay, and if that's the case, we're going to initiate another jump. Are these guys being taken care of? 13 and 26k versus Model 16. Good for you. We're going to jump here. Okay, anyway. Am I allowed to chip in if I already have a character in the game? Well, Evanito got skipped over because Evanito got picked twice. So, no. All right, chat. There are only 69 eligible users. So, if you want to be in, you missed your chance. Coronis is in the game. Coronis is going to be the governor of the As Seen on TV sector now. Double X My Lord got bumped up to the core worlds. Please clap. And also a new army general, Ape Vest, is in the game as Glim Ninsway. Congratulations to both of you, and welcome into the campaign. So I'm thinking that, first of all, Vran Cartel's claiming my territory, which is a little scary, but I'm thinking that perhaps we should train some more people for our future armies in case we need to launch some more invasions. So I'm going to look, and I remember that we built a couple of training grounds, and I'm trying to remember, I feel like one was on J-Dragon, just a memory, just a hunch. Am I right? Military Academy. There it is. Army starting XP plus 100. I think there's a second one somewhere, but I honestly don't remember where it is. So we're just going to recruit here. Good luck. Chat, which army would you like? Just, you know, point your finger at the screen, and when I sense that you have touched the screen, I will stop, and we'll just do that one. Okay? No problem. Who needs to sort by morale damage, army damage, or army health? You know, there's no need for that. Okay, stop. No, I pretty much know what we need. We can make psionic armies, which have a huge energy upkeep, but I can just make more energy. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's just make psychic armies. Those are I think those are our strongest ones. But which psionics, you might be asking rightfully? Well, I'm pretty sure the Meta Rubiks are the strongest. 8 to 16 morale damage. Let's just compare. All right, somebody write down 5.4 to 10.8, and then health 595. Yeah, I don't think any of these... This one has as much damage, but less health. I'm pretty sure our rock boys are actually the perfect psychic soldiers. I see a 12. Udkavango goes up to 12, but they have less health. These guys have 595. Yep. We have the perfect balance of health and damage. And we're also, of course, psionically gifted, with a focus on destructive psychic powers. Remove the enemy's willingness to fight. I like it. So they're quite expensive for upkeep, but like, okay. Chat, if we have plus 1,000 monthly gain energy credits, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say I'm willing to give up 50, so I can make 20 of these. Okay, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. 20 more armies. For now. We might do more. All right, let's see the jumps. They're prepping for jump. Getting ready. And we're in. Meanwhile, Vran Cartel is laying even more claims. All right, Vran Cartel. Is this how you want to do it? I will part with a single navy. Where are my navies? the sinkhole, we are going to move up to Ardoct. I've already got 2 on the border right now. We don't need that many on the border. We may need somebody else to help us take over. So let's send... Jukebox has seniority. We're going to initiate a jump. We can go anywhere inside this circle. So we're just going to jump, I think behind them. Let's go get Stinlar. Stop claiming my systems! Also, I need to do something with my influence. Also, I need to focus on the galactic community. We need to call in some favors. So why don't we go ahead and do that now? We're trying to change the council size to 2 so I can become the Senate. Bernathi, thank you for adding your diplomatic weight. Glorious Zakakin, thank you for letting me use favors to vote you off the island, which is hilarious. And let's call those in for 500 favor. All right, so it's almost break even, and I can call in a few more. Hi, we just teleported in all the way over there, which seems OP, but I do lose 50% firepower doing that, so it's pretty big deficit. Okay. Crime continues to be a problem on J-Dragon, and an extensive criminal underworld has taken root on the planet. Some areas have descended into lawlessness or completely been taken over by criminal organization. You know what? 44% crime? Yo, that's actually a problem. I was about to make fun of this. Ooh, 56. Apparently, who knew that 261 billion people, or however many this is too much for a single Psi Core? Who knew? Let's take off the Cyto Revitalization Center and replace this with a good old-fashioned precinct house. Try and bring that crime down. Is this Psi jump drives? It is, yes. It is. We don't need this admin park. Well, we do, but we don't. Not on this planet. I'm going to replace this with... This is a pretty important world. I think I'm just going to give you a good old-fashioned planetary shield gen. Then we're going to look at where we need more jobs. We got 5 jobs, no housing here. So I'm actually just going to take someone and resettle them. Where's that? Okay, we got, yeah, we got 29% crime on Magenta Lair? Okay, this actually this complicates things a little. 33, okay, well... Can you put multiple Psi Cora on one planet? I don't think so. No one tell him about his jump drive, chat. What about my jump drive? By the way, did Rally Red just subscribe? Rally Red, you out there? Sorry. Thank you for sub. That's my jump drive. Well, welcome, Rally Red. I'm just trying to balance the books here. It's easier said than done. So what I'd like to do is fill in some of these empty spaces with one-off administrative offices. Seems like a good idea. Even if it's not a specialty of this particular planet, still gonna give them the jobs they need. Then I am going to replace these administratives with the Psi Core to keep crime down, because apparently that is an issue here, and stability is low as a result, which is not helping our production of things. So there you go. Enjoy. Likewise, on some of my other ECU beautiful planets. We still need the cyto-revitalization, but... do we have a Ministry of Production on each one? I doubt it. Where is the good old ministry? There it is. Because it's going to buff our arcologies by 15% each. Area 51 could probably use one as well. Rocky Road could use one as well. Looking good. Alright, how are we going to get additional sprawl managed? I guess I could just take one of these planets. I mean, we do have the out-of-sight sector. I could start... I remember Fraggletooth has some buildings that we can replace. I could just stop AI control of Fraggletooth. Or I could try... maybe if I designate one of the worlds the way I want it to be, he'll build it the way I want it. I don't know if that's how that works. But, like, let's say I want this to be a bureaucratic center. Maybe he'll abide by that. Where can I squeeze in some extra admin? Maybe Squand. Okay, let's do Squand. Squand needs jobs anyways. So I'm gonna queue up at least one administrative office there. Area 51's got room. One there. One there. And then one here. Okay. Beautiful. Then we're gonna demolish a couple of these buildings that we just don't need anymore. And focus on the task at hand, which is war. Yeah, I've already got a bunch of bureaucracy worlds, Cobra Samurai. In fact, that's what I just did. If you were watching. Anyone looking forward to Terraria 1.4? No. I mean, yeah, I'm glad they're updating it, but I haven't played Terraria in like 5 years. I'm glad that they're still adding stuff. And I would like to play it one day. I would. I would like to check it out, see what's going on, you know? The last update ever. Didn't they say it was the last update ever like 2 updates ago, or am I crazy?
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Hi. Can I fight in this fight? This looks like a cool fight. I want to do this one. Do you guys mind if I use my 50% underpowered ships to do this? That'd be pretty cool. Orbis Customer Synergies has broken their commercial pact with you. All right.
This is the sub-sound.
I don't need you anyway. So do your worst. Hey, we're here. The party people have arrived. Nice light show. You guys look like you're having a lot of fun. What? No, I don't want a research agreement with you. Wait, did I just lose another research pact? No, I think I had 3 and 3. I had 4 trade packs. Now we don't have one anymore. I like how the game is like trying to catch up with all the different fights that are going on in every single spot. This is a big boy ship. This is a battle station. I think this is one of their battleships. Well, we're almost through the shields. It's kind of tearing it up right now. It's hard to do well when you're doing 50% less damage, I guess, but the slow ships in the back, I guess, are just trying to catch up. Look how much concentrated firepower it takes to just kill a battleship. It's crazy. But I love seeing all this like purple mass in the back.
Planetary invasion begun.
Ooh, planetary invasion. Yeah, we landed, wait a second. I did that. Yeah, I did that. I believe we have them outnumbered. The drone grid. 2,700 invader strength versus 180 garrison strength. Slightly OP. All right, damage output. Robot Mystic, how'd you do? Looking good? Yo, this is what's the meme word for Paradox games? Border gore? Yeah, I can see that. Who owns what, do you think? Your guess is as good as mine right now. There's been like 3 last updates, yeah, for Terraria. For real this time, I promise. Rider TTV, thanks for 22 months with Prime. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you supporting the stream. And welcome to stream. What's up, Snide? I did that. Looks like medieval Europe, kind of. Tax, what kind of empire are you running? Psychic, all-knowing, psionically gifted rocks with a god emperor who just converted to authoritarianism spiritualists. But at the same time, trying to spread peace throughout the galaxy with our loving Federation, which is on its way to level 5, now at max cohesion. We went full diplomatic, very peaceful, tried to work with everybody, and it worked with all the new updates. All right, let's maybe call in a few more favors. We need to do some favor trades real quick. So, can you get more than the 10 that you're already using? Like, let's say that I went to Bernathi, and I've already used 10 favors. I don't think I can get more. Oh, you can. How about that? You guys don't want food? Well, you do. We just don't make that much. I feel like I should just give them energy. we almost make 1,000 energy. They really don't want it. Everyone's got too much energy at this stage. We've done too good a job at making peace. Which is hilarious to me. What do we... Okay, hold on. One sec. One sec. Yeah. No. Okay. I'm back. I wanted to make sure Midas is not licking the spot on the ground that I sprayed cleaner earlier. I don't think he was. But I have to be sure for his own good. Monka, shh. Monka, shh. Did Tellschool give 5 subs in the 30 seconds that I stepped away just now? Or is that a glitch? Tellschool with channel points asks, Etal, do you read often? I don't, but I really like reading. I just don't do it. So I guess I don't like reading, but I like the idea of reading. But when I do read, I feel very fulfilled, and I think I spent my time wisely. If you like sci-fi, have you read the Old Man's War series? Please don't ban me. Thanks for all the entertainment you provide. There's a lot to unpack there. I have not read that, but I like sci-fi and I like fantasy. All right, I just opened a tab for Old Man's War. I have been mentioning that I want to read a book. So maybe start there. I feel like I would unironically enjoy having like a Kindle to read. But also I like having physical books that I can put a bookmark in. Putting a bookmark in a book makes me very happy. Anyone else like that? I don't know. I guess that's just a nostalgia thing. Reminds me of being in school and going to like the book fair and buying a bookmark from the book fair. Etal Book Club. You guys want to do a book club? That's probably the only way I could reliably read. The problem is I know one of two things would happen. Either you guys would read ahead or I would somehow fall behind. Pog Book Club! I might unironically do a book club. He thinks we can read. How often would we need to read? How many chapters at a time? I think that would encourage me to read, and I have been wanting to. 3 books a week should be fine. Thanks, Sanjay. Yeah. Some of us are better readers than others. Book club, book club. 8-hour read streams. Oh, you want me to just read the book out loud to you? That's not what I had in mind. 5 or 10 chapters per meeting? Definitely not 10. Well, it depends on how frequent the meetings are. I'm not just gonna read a book out loud. I already do that for certain games. Etal Audiobook Edition. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about doing an actual book club. Where we, like, once a month or once every... Well, once a month. If you do once a month, it has to be a lot of chapters. So once like every 2 weeks would make sense. That's enough time to read X amount and then talk about it afterwards. Now, I was thinking, like, what if we did like a Discord discussion and then I just listened to people from chat talk about what they thought about the chapters. The problem is a bunch of people are just gonna join it and not read anything and then be memers. I don't know how to prove that someone's actually read. That would be me. Ban that guy. All right, we need to give up some resources here. I think just go food and make more food, or buy more food. That would be fine. Well, they only want this much. Do they want alloys? How do you not want alloys? I still have a decent amount of exotic gas. Wow! Okay, yeah, 1,000 was too much. That's true. Alright, 10 more favors from Bernathi. Thank you very much. Admiral Robot Mystic has leveled up. I gotta pay attention to a lot of things right now. We got a war going on against exterminators. Did we cap that one planet? We got, the Stellaris Bank the invasion is still underway here. On this planet. You don't prove that someone's read the book? That's the mistake that school makes. But see, school doesn't have someone who live streams to you who has spent years fostering a community of memers who would lie to your face about reading the book and possibly just join mid-conversation to play an audio clip and then leave. See, that doesn't happen in school. Might be a good idea to start with short stories to get people into it. But see, here's the thing. The reason for the book club is selfish. It's not to get other people into reading, it's to get me into reading. I think it's a good idea because it would encourage me to want to read. So I would want to pick a book that I am interested in, maybe suggested by you guys, like the one that was just suggested. And then I'm like, I'm gonna read this. If you guys want to read alongside me, here's what this little quote-unquote book club is gonna do over the next 2 weeks. I'm gonna read this from this to this. If you want to follow along, and then we'll chat about it. We'll make like a little book club Discord chat. make like a special chat channel that is like locked and then unlocked on the date that for the new chapters. That way nobody posts ahead of time. Any spoilers. I think this is a pretty good idea. I'm probably gonna do this. And then like once every week or two, we will unlock the channel. Everyone can post their thoughts, so there's no spoilers. So they only talk about what they've read in the Discord channel. And then we can all just like say what we think about it and how it's going so far. Powerful communication arrays have been added to the strategic coordination. Ah, that's what we were working on. The strategic coordination center. That was the other mega structure. It was in the same system with the mega shipyard. I totally forgot about this. It enables our strategists to issue orders to our ships in the whole galaxy. These state-of-the-art arrays are powerful enough to burn through possible jammers, and quantum-entangled signal is utterly unhackable. So what this big guy does right now is add 100 to our naval capacity, 4 extra star bases, 8 defense platforms per star base, and 10% sublight speed. Wait, no. Yes, but also no. Hold on, what? Yeah. I think the numbers just have to update. I think they just did. Why do we have 30 star bases?
This is the sub sound.
Anyway, there's another tier. So this is gonna add an extra 50 to naval cap. It's gonna add another 2 star bases, 4 more defense platforms, and our ships are gonna be faster. So it's gonna add some little wings to this thing. Got all these satellites on here. All right, you do your thing. What? Bernathi accepts the deal. Very good. We may not need to call in those favors. I wish I could set an alarm. Oh yeah, so even though I can buy the Bernathi favors, I gotcha. There's nothing I can really do with them. But depending on who abstains and who doesn't, this might actually work the way it is right now. What? Model 16 is claiming my system? Give me a break. Ud Kavango is on the way out. I can't really tell what's going on down here. Got 2 fleets, just in case if Rand tries anything funny. Where is... these guys? All right, hurry up. Kill these 2 robots and be... what? Uh-oh. Time for emote-only mode. Several of our tracking stations have picked up peculiar subspace echoes coming from somewhere in intergalactic space. The echoes are faint, but getting stronger, and they seem to be approaching our galaxy. Begin this coming storm event change.
Situation log updated.
A mysterious cluster of subspace contacts have been detected on approach vectors with our galaxy. It would appear that we are about to receive visitors. Monka S. Monka S. Is this what we've been waiting on? All right, let me scroll up before you guys went into emote only. Lethargic Dan, what up? Thank you for sharing your Prime sub. Wait, no, you converted. Oh, and then subbed with Prime. That's very kind of you. Welcome aboard. You're here just in time. Chat, I'm scared, dude. We gotta finish this war, and fast.
Enemy planet secured.
Enemy planet secured. Law belongs to us. So we're gonna take this transport fleet, and we are going to jump. Here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna split this fleet into 2. Split it into 2. How do you split? Okay. Split fleet. I need a new general. Preferably psychic. Leadership experience gain up is fine. We're gonna rename you. Whatever. I'll rename you now. You know what? Uncle Rat just deleted 50,000 channel points as a meme. But what you didn't know, Uncle Rat, is you are now in the game for deleting 50k channel points. How about that? The general formerly known as Intark Subble. God Emperor Ron doesn't care works in mysterious ways. So we're going to initiate one jump into that system, and then with my split fleet, we're gonna jump up here. We're gonna send the Shockwave fleet up. I think this fleet can go too, and we're gonna send both our fleets to try and finish this little mini war before things get out of hand. Federation is moving in behind, so we've got quite a few ships here. All right. At what point? I wonder how long it's gonna take for their approach vector. We gotta finish. We gotta finish this vote, dude. Who's the next highest council member? Gloria Zukakin. I think we already called in favors from Bernathi and Gloria Zukakin. Glebsig? I would like some favors, please. In return, I offer you food, I guess. Nope. Okay. Energy credits. Nope, I guess. Minerals. Also, nobody wants anything. What about consumer goods? Wow. Didn't even move the needle. Alloys. Everyone's rich in endgame. They got too much stuff. We're at -3 on rare crystals. I guess I'll just... everyone loves exotic gas, dude. It's in the name. It's in the name. $661. I can part with that. Thanks for the favors. This is kind of an anticlimactic battle just because it's only one tiny little station, but give you a nice cinematic view as we swoop in here to this shield nullifying environmental hazard. All right, we got 2 fleets to take these guys out. And I think this is their final system. Let the fire... Uh-oh. Crime boss arrested on J-Dragon. An important crime boss on J-Dragon was recently caught in an enforcer sting operation. The loss of their leader has severely curtailed the activities of one of the planet's major criminal organizations, leading to a marked decrease in crime. -30 crime on J-Dragon for the foreseeable future. Did we... Yay, we got the precinct house to bring crime down. Very nice. All right, we're gonna have to check on these guys pretty soon because we're running out of space. Let's finish this job. All eyes are turning to their scattered, scared, helpless fleets. We've got control. So at this stage, here's what we're doing. We are sending one invasion fleet where there's only a 64 garrison, easy. And then I think we just need the other one to go here. This fleet's 1.4K. Uncle Rat, good luck. There's no one there. So you just gotta land and claim it for us. All right, can you do that? And then hopefully this border gore will be a little bit closed down. Model 6 multiplex may declare war on us for the rest, but I got there first. Too bad. Hello, Shroud.
We were never meant to be here. A flock of spirits glowing with dazzling colors that do not exist in normal space dance around us for several hours as we venture deeper into the shroud. The spectacle is enjoyable until the realization hits us. We are being herded.
Medium chance of increasing your influence.
A boon bestowed.
The powerful energies of the shroud flood into our communal psionic link that is shared between all Neo-Redux, which isn't even our main guys. Our empaths are stronger than ever before, resulting in greater political influence. Monthly influence up 30% for 60 months. 30% is quite a lot, dude. All right. Maybe I should free chat. Is it free chat time for a minute? All right, we'll free chat until the next wave. Governor XX my lord is already level 2.
Planetary invasion begun.
Why are we on E mode only? Because I didn't play a full campaign over like almost 2 months long and like 100 hours so that some nerd could come spoil the end game crisis at the very end of the finish line. So instead, with that in mind, we'll take a little precaution here. What are you guys lulling? But again, thank you, Telskull, for the 5 subs. And possibly inspiring the book club. Gifting a sub to Bachelor Trek, CG Core Pepper It Pep, My Name Bro, and Kai Leon. Thanks a ton. For a big 5 gift subs, you're not gonna get banned. $45-minute follower only. If you've been following for 46 minutes, you're out of luck. No, you're out of luck! Kairatobi, how do you feel right now? Do you feel the ripples of chaos? My stomach kind of hurts. Oh. Stop eating so many comments.
Planetary invasion begun.
Where is that one invasion fleet? Oh, they just killed these guys.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
Nice. I think the war is over, right? Aren't they gone? Did the war end or what? What's the What's going on? Minkfur gifting a bunch of subs too. Reverend Joe, Sequitarantula, Casey the Panda Man, Black Magic Games, A Cookie Knot, and Discovery. Minkfur saluting in chat right now. Oh no. That's a lot of subs. Oh no! No! They're trying to make it so I can't finish the game today. I know what you're doing. You want a 14-hour stream. Is this how you think you get one? You think I'm gonna go all the way to 2,500 like this? If you just gift enough subs, I'll never be able to play the game again. Is that what you think? Ah! It's too many subs. No, they did it. Listen. There it is. Instantly, 99% level 3 hype train from the gate. Absolutely incredible. You guys are crazy.
This is the sub sound.
I'm gonna need you guys to take some walks around the parks. I'm gonna need you to get some fresh air outside. You know, let that sun give you those beautiful rays right there onto your face. Freshen up a little bit. More? It was snowing today, so I couldn't. Okay. How are you guys not sick of the Woomingo by now? It's the perfect song. That's true. It is the perfect song. Thank you guys so much, seriously.
This is the sub sound.
It's not ceasing. There's no breaks. Either on the train or to even let it sink in. Well, thank you guys for all the money. I mean, that's what it is. You know, you ever go to Christmas and Grandma gives you a card that has, and you open it and the money falls out. You just go, thanks for the money. That's what it is. Thank you guys for all the subs. Seriously. I very, very, very much, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate the support. Totally uncalled for. Totally unprompted. You guys just kind of work in mysterious ways yourselves. I never know what you're gonna do next. I never know what you're gonna say next. And occasionally, I leave to make sure Midas isn't licking cleaner on the ground, and then next thing I know, insane sub-train.
This is the sub sound.
With the blink of an eye. But thank you so much, Tellschool, Minkfur, for gifting 5 subs each. Asha for gifting 20 subs, $100 in gift subs. Mystery Person Anonymous gifted 5 subs. Etalyx, my lord, is in the game. I thought it was over. It's not over. Oops, my finger slipped, and look at that. I accidentally got a tier 5 sub-train. Level 5. Unbelievable. Etalyx, my lord, got in the game. That wasn't enough. Gifting a bunch of subs to the community. Bakeriful, throwing in your own support. No hit kill just when you thought it was done. It's not. With more than 5 subs. Abstract Data coming back for 22 months. Gigabyte says, love your content. Hype Train emote. Apevest. Also, Apevest Simius is in the game. Listen. You guys got to be careful. There's going to be some drama that starts at. I'm going to be the next Twitch drama. Streamer requires 5 gift subs to get name in game, abuses trust, and crosses the line. How come the people that are in the game are the ones gifting the subs? This is making me look bad. It's okay. We all knew it was rigged. Is this a hype train speed run? It may as well be. But thank you, ApeFest. Crather gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Mad lads. Opitex is pogging out in chat. Etalyx, I ain't in the game. What do you want about? Minkfer, how many games have you been in? Do you think? A fair few, I'd say. Okay. There's a paper trail. Like 4, exactly. Saha Muse, also gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Saha. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you for the $25 in gift subs. J-Merc, pogging out with $30 in bits. 3,000 bits.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Thanks a ton, J-Merc. Lewis the Cashew says, always a pleasure catching one of your streams. Don't butter me up. You guys have already given me, I was gonna say uncountable subs, but the hype train will count them for you. Immeasurable support. Not just monetarily, but also in spirit. Whether you're lurking, chatting, pumping it, posting emotes, or simply reeing once the emote-only mode is turned off. Thank you for enabling me to play fun video games, enjoy my day-to-day life, and also be able to support myself financially doing it. All because of you. No hit kill with another 5 gift subs, making it 10.
This is the sub sound.
There's $50 in gift subs, no hit kill. Bobo Sky gifted a sub to Dabba. And then Mr. McDurp is pumping it. Yes, I salute you all. Big people happy is how I feel. Every time I get to turn on my stream. Even when I take days off, I am looking forward to the next time I get to turn it on, have some fun video games. You're interrupting my speech. Okay, ban that guy.
No.
As I was saying. As I was saying, everyone except Greasebot, I appreciate you. Every time you join, except for the couple of people that I've / ignored that you just don't know. Streamer bans viewer for giving him money. It wouldn't be the first time. They just turned off my mic at the Oscars. If you've been shadow banned, raise your hand. Ron Doesn't Care is also in the video game. This is a conspiracy. Has Nightbot been rigged the whole time? Has Nightbot been running the calculations? All right. I guess that's one way to end a hype train. Holy crap. That was more than 82 subs, I think. I don't know if the last 50 counted. 50! You guys are scaring me now. We've gone from like... We've gone from appreciative to heartfelt thanks to, oh my god, please stop for your own safety and health. You know, we flew past the finish line. So far, you guys are still running and the race is already over, you know? We had a nice marathon. Beautiful sub-train. It's over, and then you guys have kept going so far you ended up in someone else's stream. Well, I don't know what to say. Ron doesn't care. Was gonna make a joke about how you're the God Emperor and we should be paying you subs as the appointed chosen one, instead of you giving back. Though, to be fair, I did make you what you are. I could have chosen someone else, but I chose you. That's true. Thank you, God Emperor. Ron doesn't care for your bountiful gift sub for shining your light upon my face. And then Millennium Edition saw fit to delete, I think, $250 simultaneously from their bank account with 50 gift sub drop to caboose the sub train. Benevolent streamer allows chat to shower him in money. Who do you think is the real God Emperor here, okay? Ron doesn't care is the puppet. Can we ban subs? Is that possible? Cease. New sub train. You can't do it. It literally can't happen. It's on a cooldown. So that way there can't just be back to back to back to back sub trains. I purposefully made it so that it can't just happen all the time. The real endgame crisis is making chat stop gifting subs. Millennium Edition. Thank you for deleting all that money so that it might appear later in my own bank account. It's a weird way to say thank you, but thank you, Millennium Edition. I can't thank you enough. There are no words. Millennium Edition said, Pog. Okay. You know, that's reasonable. Coke Gaming Pog. Thank you for being Coke Gaming. And then Naruziko said, I can't miss a sub train with 5 gift subs to the community. You guys are going to be dipping into your toes into other streams to find people who need gift subs. If you dodged all of these, you are truly speccing your character way too high in agility and should probably consider respecking at this point. Haha, imagine being a pleb. I hate being that guy, but what did I miss in the last 2 hours? Oh, you know, just some subscriptions, Robot Mystic. No big deal. Just a few subs here and there. Not much. We kind of just been on the same screen for 2 straight hours. Not really. But at this point, it feels like it. Time has slowed down to a crawl. War of the Worlds gifting another 10 gift subs. And with that, I can say thank you each and every one of you who contributed, whether a lot or a little, or just pogging out in chat. Thank you for making a meaningful difference in my life. Each and every day. I said it was done. I said it was over. Okay. First of all, I need a little respect. Okay? Because if you don't respect me enough to stop giving money after... there's only so... I'm gonna have to go to the thesaurus.com to try to find more involved ways to say thanks to each and every one of you. You're all just so nice and generous. It makes me pissed. I'm just kidding. Just Mojo. I'm messing with you. Thank you again, Just Mojo. I hope things are going swell for you. take care of yourself, and thank you for thinking of me with the gift subs. Get your library card, nerd. Well, we're gonna start a book club. Is that not good enough? Twitch told me to type that, so I did. I didn't actually type that, I just clicked the button. I think it's fitting that it's choo-choo and then what appears to be a garbage can on fire. I think that is representative of what has just taken place. We got a big giant trash can, everybody threw a bunch of money, and then we lit it on fire. And then I warmed my hands around the fire while you guys have to stay back. I think that's pretty accurate. I live there around that trash can. That's where all my content goes. What content, exactly? Now you're thinking. Toss it in the money pit. Thanks again, everybody. All of you. Whether you started it, finished it, or you've just been waiting for the game to unpause again. Even you. You make the stream what it is. Because honestly, I would lose half my content if I didn't just read funny comments from chat. That's a fact. Don't you forget it. But to be fair, that's just Twitch. Alright, I don't think we're at war anymore. Wait, when did we start playing a game on this stream? When indeed. We're not at war anymore. We have a bunch of potentially habitable planets. We should probably just inhabit them and then give it to the AI. I think that's a plan. Wait, is the war over, chat? Oh, these are orbital habitats. Huh. Can you colonize the AI's orbital habitats? Oh god, not this menu. No, 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 no. We should we should save the game. No. This is the most broken menu in Stellaris. Let's save. In-game crisis, here we come. Okay. I wish I could just tell the AI to colonize these. What's the best way to do this? How do we normally do this? I think we just... how do I normally do this, chat? I think I have to go to our shipyards and queue... oh no, it doesn't matter how you do it, it's always gonna be bad. Because even if you click it this way... oh, this is better. This is better. I think we just want Meta Rubik's. Yeah? But which one? Arctic. I think the Arctic ones have more stats. I wish you could copy-paste that. That'd be cool. How many of these do you think we need? 4? 3? Tree? How do you get the ship there? You don't have a open hyperlane. I assume all the ships have the psychic jump drive that we use. Why not crash a meteorite? We did that for the memes, and it actually does lower the habitability of the habitat by 50%, and you get no benefits. So we need to look to potentially crush the Vran cartel. Hostile attitude minus 100. How do... okay, so if I improve relations... what? Okay, empire population minus 116. If I can make them not hostile, is there a world in which they just agree to become our vassals? Let's stop improving relations with our own federation, because I'm pretty sure that we've got this on lock. Ask them, then declare war. Ah, okay. Cool. I haven't done this the entire time, but we should wait. We should wait at least a second, because Udkavango and Polysimus are a little more important right now. You know what I'm saying? Why do we have 4 specialists unemployed? Let's resettle them on an Ecu world. Here they are, unemployed. Bye. Oh. Hey, what do you want to offer us? We have ore. Well, I'm not interested. I got plenty of ore. I don't need it. I don't know where this ruler is getting unemployed. I think because of the noble estate somehow. But we probably need to put a population cap on this planet here in a second. Because I really just don't, unless I can delete something. This is pretty good. I think we're just going to declare pop controls. And we need to do that more and more. I love that we got crime boss arrested, but still criminal underworld. All right, there is no more space for you guys here. At all. Chat, I'm finally telling the Ecumenopolis to chill. No more people. Got -1 housing here, but that's okay. We're about to upgrade some buildings. You guys are still good for a while. I need to move someone else onto these particular hotspots. We're upgrading some administrative offices to try to bring our Empire Sprawl back under control. We don't need this Paradise Dome, it's unused. The Fraggletooth is under AI control, so I'm just gonna minimize the ones that we don't have direct control over. And then we got the Frontier Sector, which, again, we're gonna leave under AI control. So let's just create a new sector. And if I turn on the sector map mode, you can you're gonna be able to see how this is all broken up. Wait, what was that? Oh god. This is this is gonna be its own sector, I guess. Oof. Rip alloy foundries. Alright, well, the AI is gonna take control of both of these, which I guess means we need some new leaders. So these guys are just gonna autonomously help us out. Okay, 1 for you. And then assign another governor, 1 for you. And then we're gonna go to the sector list, and those 2 new sectors that we just made, we're gonna say auto build. And I don't really need anything in particular. So we're just gonna say balance yourselves. And I'm gonna transfer some resources from my own stockpile to get them off the ground. Okay. That also frees up some capacity for us to make more, and we can up our own production if we need to. Okay, so we can minimize both of those. We shouldn't have to worry about them, but we do need to tell these habitable worlds to be colonized on our own. Turn off this sector map mode, and done, I think. So, if we want to go to war, I don't know if I can go to war with Fran Cartel for even demanding vassalization. They're too weak to survive on their own in the hostile galaxy. We will protect you from harm if you simply agree to be our subject. We can demand they permanently submit. You can also call in favors, which I hadn't ever tried to do. But it's not going to be able to beat 1,000 acceptance, I'm sure. Governor Corones has leveled up. Very well done. All right, chat, let's, we got some new leaders, right? New keyword. You know what it is. Pog. If you just write Pog, then Nightbot will automatically enter you for a chance. We can demand that they permanently submit to us. The Vran cartel will not become a vassal to an inferior agent. Interesting. So now if I declare war, I can try vassalize subjugation, Cass's belly. It'll be our whole... We would have to vote on the ability to go to war, so I doubt my own federation would agree to this. And then Model 16 Multiplex guarantees their independence. So it would actually be a war against these guys as well, which makes things a lot more difficult, but they are pretty weak. All right, it's time to probably disperse our forces again. Chat, what happened to this? Why do we have, like, some random ships here? Who is this? Who is this? Is this you, chat? This is just one single by himself guy? That's me. Okay. Where do we want to defend? The Polysimus Reclaimers are a big deal. So probably start upgrading our Starhold and honestly just leave at least 2 fleets on the border with Polysimus, if not a third. And we got 2 possible ways that we can hit Vran Cartel territory, but they end up kind of going the same way. So let's get the Shockwave fleet to probably get ready for Polysimus War. That's what I would guess is going to happen. The Krakatoa can move up to Lawum. Tsunami can stay where it is. Sinkhole can stay where it is. That's the one that needs to be reinforced, and I think it needs to be reinforced. You know what? I'm just gonna delete the interdictor. No, it's 4.3k by itself. That's not bad. Better than my cruiser. Rockin' new tech. We live 5 years longer. And why not add another 5 years onto that? Or let's do admin cap. We actually need admin cap right now. This will be a short research. And then let's do explosive weapon damage, because we've kind of neglected that. Hello everyone, what's up, leather person? How's it going, dude? Union of Bernathi is hanging out here. Who else can I send? We have the mudslide and the sinkhole here. All right, let's move one of them up to Lawum. I don't think they finished reinforcing this fleet, did they? Mega Shipyard has no queue. Here's all of our colony ships. Oh no, people are dying. There's a lot going on right now. Can we get over here? No. You know what we should do? We should build a warp. We should build a gateway. That's a great idea. Get a construction ship over here. Easier said than done. Let's get a gateway. All right, let's get a construction ship to Lawum. And then chat, just remind me to build a gateway after that. Same thing, we're gonna get all 3 of our colony ships to move up here as well. Who died? General Baldoon. That's the one guy we actually don't need to replace. All right, did you guys pog? If you don't pog right now, I'm gonna get mad. Okay, the reason we're doing it is because we got some people to rename. So, I mean, if you want to continue not being in the game, then that, you know, whatever. That's up to you, I guess. But I already did! Alright, based on all the people who have pogged, Nightbot is going to choose. But Dad, I don't want to pog! Too bad, son. Phonetic Cloud? Weren't you already in the game? Did I just make that up? Well, you are now the governor of one of our new sectors. It might be humble beginnings, but you gotta start somewhere. Okay, we need another one. Vortex! Vortex. We probably need to name these sectors. That's gonna be easier, when the dust settles a little bit, so we're gonna leave the sector names alone. Congratulations to both of you. I think that's... we got a lot of governors. I guess we could rename Baga. Nah, you're level 5. We'll leave that one alone. Okay. So, we have grown our territory a little more. We're gonna wait until everyone gets into position here. Shield hit points up 5% across the board. Let's get, keep focusing on weapons. We don't really do a lot of energy weapon damage, but I'm gonna just do it anyway. Model 16 Multiplex was given association status. Oh, Galactic Community. How we doing? This is important. I want to be sure that we win this. Let's call in 5 more votes for 125 favor. We're getting votes from Glebsig this time.
I have to become the Senate. We will use our immense influence to decide the fate of the galaxy.
If anybody here backs, I think we guaranteed win unless they call in favors of their own. So what we're doing here is we're trying to lower the Senate from 3 members on the council to 2 so that I have more power. So we're trying to kick off the Zukakan Imperium, who hilariously is getting voted against by their own conclave, who I guess split off from them. Where is the Zukakan? There they are. All right, so we got 100 days, not very long. Rampaging Llama is leveled up. We can no longer use Subjugation Casus Belli on the Vran Cartel. Well, let's take a look at the Holy Figuar. How are you guys doing? Recently liberated is still an issue. Oud Kavango is obviously under the Polysimus Reclaimers, so we can't make them a vassal right now. Congratulations, Rampage and Llama. Here's what we're gonna do. We got all 3 of our colony ships. We're gonna jump them in and start settling some of those orbital stations. We got the construction ship. We're gonna jump that in, start building a gate.
Strong-arm the Senate with your rock arms.
Governor Phonetic Cloud is leveled up to level 2. Very nice. Every time you get a level, you get a little bit more resources from jobs, Empire Sprawl goes down, and crime goes down. So our Empire Sprawl will naturally go down when our core world's governor levels up. All right, and now that we got a build boy here, the plan is to click on you. Where are you? Wait, yeah, where are you? Are you in here? Yeah. I don't see, oh, he's at the edge. Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway, click on you, then build a mega structure, and we're specifically trying to build a gateway. Somewhere over here would be good. All right, and we'll be updated on that soon enough. Now for the colony ships. We've got one inhabitable world, or inhabitable orbital station here. Doesn't really matter what it's called right now. We got another one here. And then finally, where's the last one? There it is. Okay. So once those are colonized, the AI will automatically have control of it. And this is... what sector is this?
Establishing lithosphere.
I think this is the Pansava, which means... Governor Vortex. The Senate has voted and passed the resolution. Change council size to 2. I have 93k diplomatic weight right now. And I actually have some room for some more navy, if we want to build another fleet.
This is how democracy ends.
Well, we are authoritarian, Karatobi. And also, I mean, you can still vote on stuff, okay? Listen, think about it like this. I'm just trying to become the president. Right now, there's 2 presidents, and I think this president's dumb. So I want to become the only president, and you guys can still vote and represent your people and stuff, okay? But I get to veto. See? Still democracy, no problem. I can just call emergency measures so you guys never get to do what you want. But I have to wait 1,800 days, I guess. Anyway, we kicked off Zukakin. We have a little bit more council power. It's me and Bernathi now chilling up at the top. I am still in the lead by 22k, which is a lot. So now we just chill for 700 days. It's like a choice, but only the correct choice happens. Sorry, I was away for a few minutes. What did I miss? Nothing, Roof. Nothing at all. You know what? We missed you. That's what you missed. You missed us missing you. It's hard to balance the books right now. Why do I have 34 out of 30 star bases? I guess because we just captured this territory. We're over Empire. We are losing rare crystals, but we can buy more. I think for the most part, we should be good to go. Why do I have 12 unemployed specialists, but 7 open jobs? Didn't I put population control? No population growth. So where'd these guys come from?
Establishing lithosphere.
If I get rid of 5 of them... Didn't I already do this? I feel like I've already done this. There, I got rid of 5. So 7 should demote to that. These guys will auto-demote to fill in those jobs. Squand actually doesn't have any jobs. Unironically, the Enlightened Aviary. Remember when we boosted this thing? You guys need more food and more housing. What we might do is... Can't you... expels 10 pops from the planet to reduce overcrowding? I didn't see that one before. We can also start doing Mastery of Nature for extra max districts on everything. How do I get more housing here? I think I will go ahead and do that here. Let's go Mastery of Nature. Costs 100 influence. Kind of a lot, but at least it gives us a way to spend it. And then we'll have 2 more districts. We can make cities. City housing. All right. Next on the list. Model 16. You are an inferior fleet power. You are rogue servitors. What if I just demanded vassalization and tried to subjugate both of you? I think that's biting off more than we can chew. Fran Cartel, I doubt is going to pick a fight with us. I should keep my focus on the Fig Yard to the north. Still recently liberated, minus 1,000. I think we have a truce. How long is the truce for? 2444, 5 more years. Slowly bringing our empire sprawl back. How about another 5 years of life? How long is recently liberated? That's what I don't know. That is what I don't know. Is it Gamer Deathbot time already? What? Did you guys just gift subs for 3 straight hours? Union of Bernathi has leveraged their council powers to declare the resolution repeal Astral Studies Network. Diplomatic weight from tech plus 20%. You don't like that anymore? Why not? I wonder why not. Let's see. What's your tech? You're getting 10,000 diplomatic weight. That's more than me. Wouldn't you like that? You have more than anybody else. Why would you emergency pass that? I think it's fine. I think it helps us more than it hurts us. I'm gonna vote against it. Watch when I swing my thick 93.8k diplomatic weight on this meter. That probably helps. This is why you gotta lower the council size to 1 so you can stop these emergencies. We'll see how it goes. We got 1,700 days. Ooh, pretty even. It's gonna change as all the different nations change their mind. All right, these are the most boring techs in the game, but this is in-game research for us. We only got 6, literally the game ends in 60 years, which is still a long time. The endgame crisis does loom. We've got the first warning signs. So what we should probably do is, I'd say get defense platform damage up and start thinking about where our most important defensive positions are and load up, like Tiamat. Actually, this one. Yeah, this one. Got a bunch of hangar bays. Do we need to upgrade? I want to go to ship designer real quick and just check. We've got the Fracker, which is point defense, Amethyst Arsenal, which kind of sucks, and the Fossil, which is just a bunch of hangars. But our ships are really strong. We got the psionic shields. Yeah, these are good. All right, we don't need to update these. But yeah, what I want to do is queue up. If you don't have a jackhammer, you need that. That shoots big ships. We can have up to 31 defense platforms, and that's with a defense supercomputer. So let's get like 8 anti-air, anti-missiles, and then just queue up the rest. Wait, I did the wrong thing, didn't I? Okay, I think I just did the one that I didn't want. Fracker and Fossil. No, Fossil's good. Okay, I did the right one. This is the anti-air, though. There you go. We're just gonna have infinite fighters, infinite strike ships pouring out from all over the place. All right, where else do we need to defend? Probably Samduran is a weak spot. We've already got a jackhammer there. So give me 8 point defense. And then the rest, these guys. That'll spend some resources. Then what? I would say it's pretty important to defend Yogi. This is where the majority of our ships come from. There you go. That's a good start. We'll go from there. How many real-time hours is 60 gamer years? Oh, it's a long time. It's a long time. I need to leave the game on pause, and I need to play on fastest now.
Accretion complete.
So we can start picking up the pace. Here's the problem when you go fastest and leave it unpaused.
Colony seeded.
Uh-oh. Custodian protocol activated. Message follows. Neo Redux, your civilization is presently at 57.216% risk of destruction due to error, data, block, corrupted. We have calculated the colonization of imminent domain habitat will increase your survival chance by 4.558%. We request colonization and establishment of a significant Neo Redux presence on the planet. How will you comply?
Ancient caretakers, huh? Aren't these guys also Fallen Empire? Who's down there in the southwest quadrant? Begins the task, colonize imminent domain habitat event chain. And if you decline, they may react negatively to our refusal. Well, I'm pretty sure this is a bad thing, but also I like event chains. Plus, if I piss them off, they just want you to colonize the habitat. They're gonna end up selling me into slavery or making me into a zoo or something like that. I already know it. All right, I agree, but I decline the research agreement. We've established an orbital colony, finished a starbase construction queue, which I think is in the L. No, it's not in the L cluster. This is a defense. We need defense on this one. So give me 1 gun, no, 2 gun, 2 missile, 2 hangars, and then ship range up, and then defense grid supercomputer, and then upgrade to a citadel. Colonize imminent oh, they actually do. We need you to establish a colony there and grow the population to at least 5 pops. Okay. So they literally want me to make a colony ship. Okay. I can do that. Here you go. Just for you.
Innovation roll.
What was I doing before that? Where the window closed? And I was like, this is why you don't unpause fastest. We should just slow it down to normal so we have consistent progress, but I can actually manage what's going on. But yeah, what was I doing before, chat? We were making defense stations. I bumped up to fastest. Maybe I was just watching. I know we're watching the galactic community. We're still getting 10 XP. I would love to change this to strongest so I could take over my own federation, but again, I can't do this until the update where I can call in favors. You can see that I would get 94,000 versus 23 or 234, so I'd have to kick some people out of the federation would be the only way, which is a weird thing to want to do. Yerf and Yerfriends would vote yes, but I don't think our combined powers are enough. Just curious who would vote. Looks like Yerfin just hates the Gestalt consciousness, from what I can tell. Etalyx, are you enjoying Stellaris enough to run the game again with a different start? I mean, eventually. Not after this is over. When this is over, we're taking a break from Stellaris for a while. Usually I start a new campaign every time there's a new expansion, like a good-sized expansion. Usually. The nanites from the L cluster are a threat to the entire galaxy. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Don't worry, I handled it. Advanced Xeno studies. Nah. We ask much of our people, but sometimes we must ask more. We should reward those who are willing to place the Empire above their own... Okay, above their own needs and volunteer to head to the frontier. Unlock an edict that encourages unemployed worker and simple drone pops to voluntarily resettle themselves to suitable planets. Basic subsistence in stratified economy is banned? Oh, yeah, that's an oppose. We are a stratified economy now. We are in breach of this resolution. Yep. Meanwhile, get that naval logistics office. I guess we could use some more food. Deep space black site and hydroponics. Beautiful. So basically, the goal here, chat. These are systems where we finished a star base that looks like this, and we put it in systems where we have homeworlds, and then we control the homeworlds by controlling the flow of information with deep space black sites to increase, of course, our governing ethics to make authoritarianism look better, and also to feed information to them as we see fit. Then we create a naval logistics office, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 extra naval capacity, which we're going to be filling in shortly. And then, what was the other thing I put in? I guess a hydroponics bay is fine. Just make some food. Speaking of, we got enough energy credits. Let's go ahead and start making another fleet. Also, what happened to this fleet? It never got finished. Queue them up. All right, let's reinforce that fleet first before we start the next one. We need to be at our full power. Yeah, we took care of the Great Tempest. That was the Nanite guys. We dealt with them. Missing jobs? Not my problem. Not my problem. We got the shared stockpile. Let's give the shared stockpile a little more love. 25k resources is nice. Governor Etalyx, my lord, is already level 3. You're doing great, dude. Polysimus have finished a mega art? Maybe they're not so bad. What is going missing? It's freaking me out. What is the name of this song? You know what? Here we go. Here we go. Turning off. Spatial lullaby. No loop. I mean, no shuffle. No shuffle, chat. Yo! Ring world frame complete! The skeletal frame of the ring world we're building in the Thuban system has finally been completed. Although there is much left to do, the mere completion of this metal skeleton, which has a circumference of nearly 1 billion kilometers, must be considered an incredible feat of engineering. We are now ready to start work on creating the actual habitat. Now that is a pog. The skeletal frame section makes up roughly 1/4 of the unfinished ring world's total surface area. Work on the smaller habitable section has not yet been completed.
Receiving transmission.
That's okay. Council election imminent. Oh, yeah. Pick me. Chat, vote for me, okay? I want to be on the council again. Vote for me. Governor Caroni's leveling up, doing a great job, dude. Alright, we're losing 5 rare crystals per month now. It's getting a little out of hand. Stone Cold is having some issues. Alright, calm down. Let's Mastery of Nature so we get the extra district spots. And while you are doing that, you don't have any housing. I don't know what building creates both. I don't think we have one available. Oh, gas extraction wells. This is probably the only planet where this actually makes sense. But can't we artificially create that anyways? It's only one job. It feels bad to put on a Forge world. But maybe I'll do it anyway. I have so many buildings now, it's hard to keep track of them all. None of these really create housing. Well, one and one. We'll just build that too. The deep space construction site plan for the gateway is now in place. This is on the front line with Polysimus. So the goal here is to create a fast travel spot in 1200 days so our forces can get to the front line to fight the Polysimus Fallen Empire if we need to. And they're also going to come at us from this front line as well, so we need to be careful. Because we've really only got... the bulk of their forces, I think, are still in their own territory, and I think we could take them out. Aculum and Elgaro are done with their anchorages as well, so we're going to buff those. Create Deep Space Black Site, and then they've already got the resource silo, which is good. So I think we're just going to do food, unless I can think of anything else. Same thing for everyone. Keeping it nice and consistent. Hearts and minds. Governing ethics attraction is 100% more attractive since we just converted to authoritarian recently, and shifting their ethics is more likely. Is there an end to the universe, or is that just a stream title? The game actually does end in 59 years. But things may end before then, because the endgame crisis is on its way. We've already gotten the first tantalizing taste. I move that maybe we should just go ahead and declare war on Polysimus before that happens. We are having some difficulties with getting this fleet together. Chat, something happened and the sinkhole fleet created too many ships, I think. I'm just gonna disband all these. I think they're just extra corvettes that were made somehow. And even though this interdictor is strong, it's just confusing everyone. It's confusing me. Confusing you. So we are now over our naval capacity, but I really think that we should blast past it and prepare for the end time. Possibly by upgrading the Dyson Sphere. I really think this isn't going to be that hard. I think we can handle it. So I'm going to go ahead and create a full fleet. Basically the same as we already have been. How many Titans can we support? Only 6. This is going to be a Titanless fleet. So we're going to try and make up for that with extra battleships. 6 of the Lightning guys. And then 6 of the Strike Craft Carrier guys. Now, before we get crazy, I want to look at the ship designer. And I want to see if it would be possible... Oops, not that one. To do a more interesting than we've already gotten battleship. I kind of want to do a battleship that has the Giga Cannon. With... what kind of artillery do we have besides neutron? We do have kinetic artillery. Let's just go full-on shield damage. Big shield damage. Full large kinetic sniper artillery from 120 range. So, this will stay back to at least 80 range, but we get ship fire rate up, weapon range up, and tracking up. Probably stays even further back. Give me psionic shields until we can't. Can I only support 2? Maybe these guns are just so expensive. I need to power them up. I need to get more than... we're negative 235. Reactor booster is not enough. Could just go all in on the armor with the 2 psionic shields, which is still really strong, and then do higher chance to hit. Fire control might be nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do a new battleship. One hyper shield instead is still 180 power. So I think having the chance to hit is better since these are giant artillery cannons. All right. We got, this is my anti-shield god. So... do we even... we have a fracking, but we don't have, like, a fracture. What is the phenomenon of, like, rolling earth called? I like Giga Cannon. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? No, not a landslide. Like when... you guys ever seen rolling earth, like during a crazy earthquake? Maybe it is, I guess tectonic shifts? Lateral slide, is that the word? I swear I've seen a video of this before, and it's really, really cool. I'm trying to find a video, and I can't. And it was, like, really zoomed out. Like, in the sky. Instead, a Vsauce video from 7 years ago comes up. Thanks. Called What If Everyone Jumped at Once? Okay. Not what I was thinking of, Vsauce. Thanks. It's called... yeah, you got it. The Rayleigh wave. How do you say this?
Rayleigh wave.
Rayleigh wave. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That one. Anyway, I got distracted. I can't find the video. We just talked about it. Someone find a video that doesn't just have like a graphic. But yeah, that's what I'm going with. No, I said someone. Not a nobody. I said someone, big bussy boy.
What you get for being sassy in my chat.
But yeah, I want to add that guy. Let's do 4, 5, and 4. Or more. We'll do 5 of that one too. This is the new one. This is the new god. All right, cruiser. Not the tumbleweed though. The other ones. Anti-air. And missile. Rapidly running out of space. More anti-air. Brawlers. Alright, then we got like 38 slots left. Crystal Shiv and Pop Rock. Pop Rock is a little anti-air. We'll do 30 of the Crystal Shiv. Perfect. Alright, new fleet coming out. 42. It's gonna use all of our alloys, but that's okay. That's why we make them. And we're gonna start production on another fleet in preparation. All right, I do think we should try and eliminate Polysimus before they become an issue.
Research complete.
Yurfin is basically there waiting in Astarte, which is a great name. Leader lifespan, what do you want? Let's go admin cap again. Galactic Council's been chosen, we back. Chat, we back. End threat containment.
We have declared war.
Here we go! War has been declared. I am the instigator. All right, all hands on deck. It would have been nice to probably wait until we had potentially all of our fleets. I got a little ahead of myself. I may have gotten a little ahead of myself. It's okay. I was just excited. I should have waited until we had a gate. That way we don't have to do this jump that weakens all of my ships, but we'll jump one jump back. Krakatoa can't even get in. The Juggernaut isn't even capable of getting in. That's what's funny to me. All right, I don't know why this fleet is... Why do they get made in Riag? I have no idea. So you guys are already on the way. We're gonna have to watch this pretty carefully. Will to power his monthly influence up, which we very much need. Let's go strike craft damage. We're gonna have to watch their fleets is what I mean. If these guys start moving towards us, I'm gonna have to be very careful. We're gonna have to do this from on high. They know what to do. And then my other fleets, once they all get into position, we're gonna move them up and then reinforce. They got 50 days till arrival, 200 days of being very weak. So yeah, we're trying to just exterminate the Polysimus, but also at the same time, the more we exterminate, we actually get their land and their territories.
Under attack.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Polysimus have audaciously laid claim to our system. Good luck, buddy. Scientist LeBlanc is dead. Oh no. I'm sorry, Scientist LeBlanc. It didn't have to be this way. Honestly, LeBlanc, I don't even know what you were doing. I know that you were being very helpful, but what were you doing? Rip LeBlanc. What were you doing, LeBlanc? Why is Jeff Smiley Face one of my scientists? And why are they all the way over there? So these are some great questions that I don't have the answers to. Oh, and this colony ship. We're supposed to go and settle... What are we settling? There's so much going on. Eminent domain habitat. Wait, where... Aren't I... Eminent domain is... here. Where did... Who built this? Did I build this? I'm very confused, actually. Did they build that? I have no idea what's going on, chat. Anyway, back to the war. There's a lot going on. Here we are, front lines.
Station under attack.
Pew! Wait. Uh-oh. They're in the L cluster! Uh-oh. They... Well, good news and bad news. The good news is that we have a pretty strong citadel here to buy us some time, and also some very unfortunately positioned soldiers. Let's slow down the clock for a sec, okay? Here's what we're actually gonna do. Wow, yeah, they've got chat. Did you know Polysimus has a 276k and a 374k strong fleet right there? Did you know that? Station is dead. Station may be dead, except one thing. Man, I should have waited till I had a gateway. Strategic disadvantage here, chat. Big strategic disadvantage. Where is the Federation fleet right now? Are you guys gonna like do stuff or just sit there? I don't know. Do you wanna move or nah? Okay, anyway, here's what we need to do. We're gonna be really, really weak. We have to make an emergency jump. It needs 200 days to recharge. I guess we could just ignore Terminal Egress because they don't have any invasion ships. They're just gonna blow up a couple stations and we just backcap them. We just go full strength here because we should outnumber them, even with these monster fleets. Someone do the math. That's like 650k versus 270, 3, 4, 570, and then 8. Yeah, we should outnumber them. Through hard work and experience, Governor Phonetic Cloud has developed new skills. Well, I can't... Here's the good news. The good news is maybe my allies pop through the gate and just appear. Maybe. Look how fast those guns shoot, dude. This is on slowest speed. So where is their access to the L cluster? An unexplored natural worm? How did they go through to the L cluster is what I want to know. Oh, right there. All right, well, here's what I think. With that, I forgot that they had that spot. Let's send these two backwards. Forgot about that little detail. And as the new fleet comes in, we're gonna need another admiral here. Gale speed would be so nice. With psychic. Unyielding psychic is probably too scary. But 5% weapon damage. It would just be extremely tanky. I don't know if that's better. I've never really experimented with this. Sensor range, sublight speed. Sublight speed's nice. That 5% gale speed is just better though. This is some cheese. Cautious? Weapon range is fine. We'll just go with this. Okay. This is gonna get tricky. I need my allies basically to pick up the slack. My Juggernaut alone can take over this station and go there next. So we'll send the Juggernaut in by himself. Meanwhile, Rip, if you were curious, Etalyx, did you have any defenses? Yeah, I did. Not enough, but they're there. Probably not worth building anymore yet. Now, allies, you guys gonna fight or what? What's the play? Why is Yerf and your friends just sitting on their fleet? Not now. Crime wave on Rock of Ages, it must be dealt with. Listen, there's no crime there, I promise. Rip this station in particular. Holy crap, dude.
Growing colony ladders.
There's so much going on in my brain. I need to take a BRB. We need to calm down. We need to slow this down, all right? Slow down. What would Danny, what would he say? He would say, just take a break. Calm down. Slow down. Don't let it get to you. I may have jumped the gun. I may have jumped the gun. But I think that this is a winnable war if we just have support. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna get a Coke. Actually, I might, chat, maybe I should just get a real drink. I mean, cola's good, but what about cola plus something else? Yeah, why not both? Yes, Coke and water together? Beautiful idea. All right, I'm gonna take Midas out too. Cola and Sprite? That's too risky. Inaga. I don't think I can hack that. I'll be back in just a minute. Hang tight, and we'll try and put the war down. I think if we just wait long enough, I do think some Federation fleets are gonna show up, because they all voted yes, go to war. If they didn't want to help, they wouldn't have voted yes. It's that easy. All right, I'm coming, my son. Be back in just a sec. Hang tight. Hey. Hello. Sit. How's it going? Yeah, cookies. Did someone say nutto and peanut butter? Mmm. Dude, Nutter Butters are pretty good. When am I gonna get that Nutter Butter sponsorship? Oh, you know what pairs well with Nutter Butters? Cheers to chat for the amazing and absolutely unbelievable subtrain earlier, and also happy 4-year birthday to Stellaris. A little bit of both. All right. We'll see if we can make this happen. Poojjok is sending some help. Now, they might end up just taking this territory from, like, the middle of me. But that's kind of my own fault. I wish, there was some way in the game to trade territories with your Federation. That'd be really cool. Because, like, this really isn't that valuable of a spot for Poojjok, but it's extremely valuable for me. So if I could just buy it from them. I don't know, because they're going to take it, and that's because I'm dumb. I'm not going to save scum, though. Not going to do it. I did this. It's my fault. Okay. Anyway. I really think I need these guys. I was going to send them backwards. I'm going to send the weaker of the two backwards. I really need all hands on deck for this particular fight. Unless I have a stronger claim, you'll get it back. There's no claims. This is an extermination. We're trying to get rid of Awakened Ascendancy. Jingoistic Reclaimers. Seeks to restore lost dominion over the galaxy. I think you can trade systems, just kind of picky which ones. Do you have any new allies in the Federation? We have some weaklings, yeah, but nobody of import. We ward some people, made them like us ideologically, and then invited them to the Federation, basically. So the big thing happening right now is the L Cluster War, which we are going to lose, because I'm not very smart. Rip my battle station. They're doing their best, chat. It's doing its best. But, at the same time, got the Juggernaut doing Juggernaut things. taking over some extraneous systems. And then we got these guys falling in behind. These guys moving ahead to group up. We got to make sure we don't get accidentally surprised by this particular squadron. So, I'm not sure exactly where I want to sit and wait. We need to strike this fleet before the Elgate boys rejoin them. Are we losing? No, it's technically 1% to 0%. By the way, if you're curious, this is this is just regular old wild turkey. This is not the honey one. This is just regular old. Is that an awakened fallen empire? Oh, you bet. Sure is. Okay. I got a plan that may not work. We're gonna send one fleet off by themselves, and I'm just gonna try and pay really close attention to what their fleet is doing. If you are curious what one Juggernaut is capable of doing on its own, I wish I could make this dude even more powerful, because seeing the Fallen Empire fleets are scarier than even this guy is. So he gets into range, he lets the hangars loose.
Rocket new tech.
Really? Even on slowest? I guess so. Get those shield hit points up, and when he gets close enough, I think he's got some super weapons. He just takes a... There we go. There we go. And the strike fighters just go in and do their thing. He's also his own mobile ship producer, which is pretty cool. Alright, we're waiting until we group up. Rip L cluster. Feels bad. So what's their plan? Oh, they're coming back. 318k on the way home. We are expecting them to pop in right here. Hey, it did go to us. Interesting. I wonder why. Anyway, we want to be careful because they're going to pop in literally right there. So what I'd like to do is just chill. Maybe on the edge. And then group up with some other guys. Is that really the fastest that we've got? Maybe we need another gateway, like right there. It's not a bad spot for a gateway in the future. Quite a few jumps. I thought this said I thought this said scarred something else. Are you guys still, are we still producing fleets? I don't know why I thought it said scarred shitstorm. I don't know why. I really like Long Branch. I do have some Long Branch as well. It's pretty good. I guess I'm a wild turkey guy. I don't know. Because I have regular, I have American honey, and I have a Long Branch. Keep it simple sometimes, I guess. But I do like trying new things. I guess we could check and see if our shipyard is producing. Yeah, it's still making some reinforcements. So yeah, let's just click reinforce. Queue those ships up. And we gotta watch the L gate right here. They're gonna pop in. So what we need to do is pick our fights. So for example, we have one fleet here. We're kind of grouping up for a massive fight. Maybe, should we take this fight while... I guess we should take this fight while we've got it. This is the big one, though. And I don't know when to expect reinforcements from our Federation. I'm a little scared of, that big 300K. I don't really know how to handle it. We got 61,000 in reinforcements. I'm wondering if I should peel off these guys or what. Because they've got a big station here. Don't they? Maybe we can't see it yet. Let's just unpause and see where the chips fall. Because we got Model 16 Multiplex, who is not at war. But we may need to just unpause and then see if there's any movement on their side. Meanwhile, we should be putting the finishing touches on this little weenie. We are on slowest for a reason. Or not slowest, but slow, just so we can try to make correct tactical moves. We're sending one fleet to kind of just cap some side spots. All right, not now. Now this is unexpected. So apparently what happened was one of my fleets was using this wormhole to skip over into another spot where they could do a gateway. And what happened was Polysimus wasn't coming back through the L gate. What actually happened was, since they took control of Terminal Egress, I believe they can control the gateway. So they used, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, I think they used my gateway, now under their control, to jump into a system where my ships were currently transitioning, and none of these guys even have a fleet. So here's what we actually, man, I should have waited. I should have waited. I really jumped too soon. I should have waited another 700 days. We're all out of position now. I am getting outplayed. I'm about to lose a major battle. Okay, how long would it take us to get here to reinforce? I think a long time. Long time. How unfortunate. Because we can... Basically, we're fighting in neutral territory. So both of us can teleport to neutral ground. Got tired of waiting, so he made his own in-game crisis. This is rough. I think that's the fleet that we just started creating. All right, I got too many minerals, huh? And I'm losing energy credits because we moved all of our ships and we're way over naval cap. I guess you could just say screw that fleet. But can't they use that gateway to teleport into my systems? I don't know. Why is Twitch recommending I delete 50,000 channel points? Because you're a psycho. And they know it. They know it. All right, you know what? The plan's still on. We're gonna see if we can take over their L gate then, if they're not gonna defend it. Then they won't be able to use it. And then we're gonna take these guys and we're gonna group up here. And we're gonna get ready to burn. We're going all in. I bet that wormhole somehow connects. All right, well, rip these guys, I guess. I can watch this battle and retreat after 140 days, but that's a long time. They're gonna wipe the floor. At least all those extra ships grouped up into their own thing. This is a rough way to get your start, guy who I didn't even name. Oh, we got some leaders who gained levels, chat, and we haven't named them. We got so many leaders. How many do we need? We got one admiral. Oh, just one admiral. Hey, Wizard Hermit, how's it going? Don't mind me just getting floored in Stellaris right now, 2-1. Though that being said, I could, like, an ally could use this gateway to, like, come help me if they were, you know, merciful and had any consideration for our war effort. Instead, I'm just gonna kind of carry him. Governor Vortex has leveled up. Good job. All right, we got too many minerals. So we are going to market them, or I guess I could just put them in the shared pool. But for now, I want to market them. So we're going to sell 10K. Okay, and we're going to spend on alloys. Let's focus on the task at hand. If we can take this over and then hop, skip, and jump, we can just kill this little baby station fast enough. We can take the L gate. We'll sacrifice our newbie fleet. So many battle reports. Is that the Juggernaut? All right, Juggernaut. I need you to join us on the front line, dude. I know it's gonna take you ages to get up here. But you can see our big fleets getting ready to group up on this station, which I can't even see. They got the Mega Art installation there. Their huge fleet is just waiting in the middle, taunting us. Okay, we got 141K moving in. We are watching them to see if they decide to engage. It looks like they might be reorganizing a little bit. Okay, here come the rest of our friends. Not now, Shroud. Not now. All right, what? Are we still dreaming?
Reach into the shroud. The void here shimmers with power. Let us rest a while.
Yes, I will go for increased shield strength, high probability of success.
We've established a temporary conduit between the shroud and our starships. The crews of our warships can now augment the strength of our shield systems using psionic powers.
50% bonus shield hit points. Thank you, based psionic shroud. That may have turned the whole tide in our favor. Good timing. I said not now, I was wrong. Let's also look at some war-based edicts. If we have any that would be beneficial right now. Focusing crystals, I guess. I don't know how many energy weapons we have. Nonetheless, I'll buy some crystals. Okay. So, 189K Rampaging Llama is moving to reinforce. Meanwhile, we are now making a move on the L cluster at the same time, or the L gate, I should say. We're doing our best, chat. Look at that vortex of panicking ships. Fleet suffered casualties. Emergency FTL. Ships lost 1. All right, so in the unknown system where we got ambushed, we lost a number of corvettes, 7 battleships, 3 cruisers, Huge defeat for our rookie, who we haven't named. The next person who deletes 50,000 channel points is gonna get named that admiral who just suffered an inglorious defeat. Trombone Ninja just got jebaited. Rip Trombone. Bakerful, shameful. Absolutely shameful. That you would lose all of my precious ships. Good try though, Trombone. Good try. I don't know where these guys are planning on going next. My goal is not even to find out. They got a pretty big station here, but I came prepared, chat. Wow, look at that thing. Look at those shields just crushing those beams. Trying to stay alive, dude. Well, you leveled up to level 2 for suffering that huge defeat, I guess. That's something. We've also taken the cluster with the L gate in it. I would like to take Tethel. I might just have the Juggernaut do that because it's so far behind, and then we're gonna send more reinforcements to the front line. This thing's got some massive shields, dude. Oh, well now it's down to armor. And now we're killing the hull. The tug of war. Large dark matter deflectors. Ooh, interesting.
Well, this is a historic occasion for our warriors in the Rubiks. Our psychics have combined all of their strengths under the watchful, all-seeing eye of Governor Ron Doesn't Care, now God Emperor Ron Doesn't Care, combining every single one of our forces in a joint military endeavor. Chat, where did the enemy go? They were right there. Where are they now? Wait. Oh. Why are they in Model 16 territory? Is that where their wormhole connects? So we need to be conscious of them popping back in on the wormhole presence right there.
It's a glorious day. Where did everyone go? I'm sorry, I was hunting some people.
Maybe that'll buy us some time for... I'm assuming we're gonna get backup from the Federation, though. This is why I want to be president. This is why hey, what? I should have gotten some kind of announcement or a letter in the mail. Where's my change of address? I am the president. Why didn't anyone notify me? Hilariously, I guess you can't change the law while you're at war. No wonder they're not coming to help. It's me, dude. No. That had to have just happened. Where's the fleet? Where's the fleet? Do the Yerfins have a Rubik's leader? No! It's it's not me. They have a Rubik's leader. We became president. Sleeper cell awaken. Conquer the Yerfins. Okay, give me the keys to the kingdom, dude. Double jebaited. Okay, so never mind. We were right. They're not being very good at helping us right now, are they? They got a homeworld we can invade, so let's do it. Everybody group up here. I know it's gonna take a while. If you guys just wait a little longer, we are gonna have at least our baby's first gate in 600 days. That's good. It's not that long. But still. What is these guys' plan? Are they doing like invasion through Vran cartel space? I don't know. Can the enemy use the gate to jump behind you? I don't think they can use my gates. I guess we'll find out what their plans are, but right now I think if we invade their planets, that's how we are gonna start to win. So we need all of our transport boys to get up here as fast as possible, and they're already on the way. Now, if I go in and take their gate, they can still use the wormhole. The wormhole's open no matter what, and that's where they are right now. So that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried they're just gonna pop into the wormhole and squash me. So we need to be real careful how we want to do this. I'm still hopeful that we'll get some reinforcements soon. Maybe I'm hoping against hope. I don't know. All right, so the scarred stratum is in fact scarred. They need to repair and rebuild. I just sent the Juggernaut in to handle this one station by itself. Should be fine. This little cluster here. I'm watching to see if they enemies teleport back in or not. Where are you guys? Pretty sure you should be up there. Is the mudslide still trying to catch up? Mudslide's still trying to catch up, I guess.
Innovation rollout.
Admin cap, 15%. Allow us to change the preferred planet type of a species. Unnecessary. Let's do more admin cap. Try and stay ahead of the curve. Okay, so we took this. Bad guys are nowhere. I don't know where they are. They're gone. They're out of our sensor range.
Starbase under attack.
Not my problem. Well, missing in action, I guess. I have no idea. I'm scared to move these guys for now. What's our combined fleet power? Who knows? If we could get the Krakatoa and also the mudslide into the same area, I would be happy to go try and take, you know, the rest. I'd be happy to try and give them a fight, even though I think they have more fleet power than us. It would still be a good fight. All right, so our wounded soldier with Baker full is back. I think this is a good opportunity to try and fix him up. All 20k of my alloys gone. Probably a good time to try and buy some more. I know we're losing energy credits each month, but we're so positive on everything else that it's fine. Reinforcements are on the way. I guess we can go normal speed now. I was going slow just in case something bad happened. They're getting there. I'm watching the pieces move. I'm watching the wormhole, make sure they don't just pop in out of nowhere. I think these guys can win by themselves. Track posse and marauders. I really do wonder where the bulk of the... Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe they're just taking a while to get here. Hey! 78,000 Poojjock. Okay. Alright. Okay. I see you. I see you, blue boys. We're just waiting until our transport boys get here. Uncle Rat and Ape Vest. Gonna have you both land. I think just one alone should do it.
Angry meteorites touching down.
Yeah, we got 1283 versus 584. No general. Ape Vest should hopefully do the rest. But just in case, you know, I'll give you some reinforcements. Minimize the casualties.
That was a scary notification. It was indeed.
Okay, so I probably want to actually just downgrade some of these. Just because I don't want to overcap my star bases by 9. I did some of these thinking they were choke points, and now I guess this is our front line, so that's still fine for now. But some of these are a bit unnecessary. So let's downgrade them so that we don't have as big of an energy credit deficit.
Accretion complete.
Alright, calm down. I know there's a lot of notifications on the screen. We can handle this. We got a fully constructed star base with more anchorages. Same thing here. So we're only over our naval cap by a little bit.
Colony formed.
I believe that was the domain, imminent domain habitat. Which I guess is gonna be my problem. Because I don't think that's under AI control. And then if we work just a little harder, we should have this planet under friendly control imminently. All right, Mudslide is moving up to reinforce. Of 190k on our side, which is very necessary. We also have our brand new all-psychic invasion fleet, which I don't even think it's done. Maybe it is. I thought I made 20 of them. But either way, 18 psychics. Squadrons, still incredibly tough. Xenomorph army. 13 damage is a lot. 800 health? These guys are crazy. That is a really tough army. Still no idea. Ooh, I found them. Hi. Oh, look at that. They're in Udkavango space. And they found another fleet. What to do? I guess I'll just have to win in the meantime, yeah? What does this make a structure? They're making a Dyson sphere? That's too bad. All right, we got enough. I want to go for the wormhole now. Put that down. We got some allies making some headway here too, which is really nice.
Enemy planet secured.
Very good job there. All right, everyone, relax. Chad, I thought we had multiple... Did we just lose a general? Uncle Rat maybe just hasn't reappeared in space yet? I have no idea. But we are gonna need the transport ship to pop in soon. We'll just leave them on the very edge. These guys are gonna take the initiative. All right, what's going on? Founder species, shut up! I'm full of minerals, dude! I'll sell some for money. And then we have that fleet that still is missing some people. Let's group all those up together. Take a look at the fleet manager. Fleet already at full strength, so all the ships that they're gonna make are already being made. Baker full will bring you to the front line as soon as we can. Look at us intercepting every single missile, by the way. Welcome to the light show. I think we're building the Dyson Sphere. We were building the Dyson Sphere, but not anymore. The reason we're losing so many energy credits is because we're way over cap on star bases and naval. And also we just undocked every single military fleet. But yeah, we'll start working on the Dyson Sphere after we get the ring world up and running too. I love, okay, this is my favorite part. Maybe it's worth a screenshot. I love watching like all the Titans in the back. I want to try and get them where there's like a couple of nice particle effects on screen like that. Should be like that. Yeah, that fleet's coming for you. It starts to just look like a jumble of purple after a while. It's hard. Maybe I just clicked on the wrong guy. It's hard to pause during lightning. Oh well. That one guy turning left. I know, I clicked on the one turning left. This is what I hope is the fall of the Polysimus Remnant. So, with that in mind, I believe we have a planet here that needs to be invaded. I still lost an army. Where? I only have 2 armies now. But what's up with that? Where did Uncle Rat go? We have Ape Vest and Uncle Rat somewhere. Where are you? Is he still on a planet somewhere? I'm very confused, chat. Army? No army. I feel like he's mixed in with this Ape Vest fleet. Hey, what's up, Syntax Squid? How's it going, dude? All right, they have 719 garrison. We have about 4.8k in assault fleets, so we should overwhelm them very easily. There they go.
Touching down.
The final addition to the Strategic Coordination Center are several detached hostile force simulator bastions. These bastions contain much of the functionality of the Strategic Coordination Center on a small scale, but are completely independent of the main system.
Within, elite commanders and their staff can become totally immersed in the culture and traditions of our enemies, and by studying their artwork can better understand and simulate their military thinking. Once fully immersed, they will fight virtual wars against the staff of the Strategic Coordination Center, allowing us to simulate conflicts with any possible enemy in excruciating detail, which can then be studied from the perspective of both sides, and our strategies refined upon. Excellent. That thing looks awesome. First time seeing this. Try and get a nice shot lined up. I like chronicling the journeys. So if you want to know what it actually does, concretely, it adds 150 to your naval cap. Star bases lets you have 6 more. It gives you 12 defense platform bonuses, and sublight speed for all ships is up 15%. And now that that's done, and it's very clear that we are at an energy deficit, I will actually go back to the Dyson Sphere, which are some precious alloys, but still worth it. I think, this one battleship is supposed to be with us. 13 out of 14. We also need to name Bakerful's fleet. Yeah, you need room for 2, I think? Maybe I should just ditch 2 pop rocks. Okay. 2 pop rocks. There's 1. And there's 2. And then together, you should be able to merge. And then we'll go to the fleet manager, and I will adjust as necessary. Actually, I think it's perfect. Okay, so Scarred Stratum needs a good name for Bakerful's fleet, chat. You guys like the tour? We've got the tsunami, the sinkhole. We did say meteor shower was a good name earlier. Kind of going natural disasters. Avalanche, mudslide, shockwave, tsunami, sinkhole, and I mean tornado is one, but that's not really rock based. You could just have the asteroid. It's pretty basic. But that is, you know. Eruption? Eruption's good. Especially when we have the Krakatoa as a juggernaut. I like Eruption. Okay, so the plan is, watch out for the bad guys. I'm trying to figure out if they're going from my... Are they going from my space? Kind of looks like they might be. Should I just say ignore them and just try and take all their territory, or do I really need to beat their fleet? We're still making all these star-based defense platforms. They might be. That's some big firepower too, chat. They got like 369, almost 1.2 million. Which is a lot. I wish the Senate wasn't in session over this stupid thing. So I could actually call a real one. Like for example, is there something, I feel like there's something I could call in against these guys in particular. But, barring that, I think we are currently at war on this planet's surface, right? We are fighting on the ground? Yeah.
I'm a little spooked, chat. I am a little spooked. They're moving in towards my territory. We do have some allies actually on the move, though.
Accretion complete.
I feel like we just gotta go as lightning fast as possible, right? And take them out before they know what hit them. You see, you know?
Rocket new tech.
Did he notice that one thing? That one thing? You mean that one thing? This thing? That's extending my research deal for another 10 years for a bunch of energy credits. Oh no, Chad, he forgot the thing. Hi. I'm here. As if one fleet wasn't enough. I mean, it's a pretty strong station, but yeah. Do the big beam again, so I can take a screenshot. I'm seeing some explosions of our own ships. It's getting some hits in. Who's claiming my territory? Model 16 multiplex. All right. Which way? I don't know which way these guys are going. They decided not to go for my home turf. I think I should leave this one fleet for Bakerful to just patrol in our home territory in case, you know. We need somebody just in case something weird happens to be able to respond. We should now have control over Etalyx. There is a wormhole here, which is a problem, but we're gonna just build up the tower. I mean, the, this thing. Despite recent skill improvements, much of the initiative and resolve that once drove Admiral Rampaging Llama seems to have evaporated. Yo, what? You what? P.S. Admiral Jukebox leveled up, Rampaging Llama, Ape Vest is level 3, immediately level 4. The invasion is over again. We've taken over another system. We're gonna move everybody over. I don't know how this is still Polysimus space. So what happened to Llama? Lethargic, evasion down, sublight speed down. Rampaging Llama, it's really, listen, it's nothing personal, but I cannot tolerate this lethargy in these trying times. So you're fired. Bakerful is going to take over your fleet. It's nothing personal. And the eruption will now be command. You're not rampaging anymore. You're like, sit in the lazy chair and watch the news. Okay, that's not rampage. That's that kind of llama. Plus, I found a psychic gale speed god to take over this other spot. And since Trombone deleted some channel points and didn't get it, Trombone, you're back. You're in. You're gonna sit there for a minute, but you're in. Faction founded. A new faction has been gaining traction. They call themselves the Patriotic Vanguard, led by Governor Coronis. They want to assert military dominance over the rest of the galaxy. I haven't looked at factions all day. We formally embraced the authoritarian ethos of the loyal citizenry group, and they have been growing in size. Still only 9% faction support, but that's a far cry from where it was before. Coronies just has one dude. We're not gonna do xenophobe ethics, so I'm already suppressing you. Okay, materialist. We're not gonna do. Scientist Ruve is trying to give up our spiritual roots despite having an immortal in our midst. We're gonna suppress that. Free Thought Party currently is anti-stratification and anti-autocratic. Yeah, we're gonna suppress that too. Defensive, keep the peace, non-violence. Sorry, Baga. Get rid of all those. Defense first. Patriotic Vanguard, showing weakness by having cooperative stance displeases. You might have a point there. But we can't change it while we're at war. Hey, Katie Bell, what's up? All right, now we divide and conquer. Or we just go straight to here. That makes more sense. They're on their way. Meanwhile, I have no idea where these guys are going. Some Federation and ally fleets are in the area. I don't know what they're gonna do or what's gonna drive them, but they are on the move, probably to the front lines. That thing got zapped. Negative Neglection is level 6, which is ship fire rate 18%. Also an engineer with that daily hull regen, aggressive, and gale speed. Negative Neglection is our premier admiral. Is this just a random war? We're trying to exterminate a fallen empire, which is easier said than done. But we do have the backing of our Federation, and they are finally moving to help. We just need to be cautious that we don't get caught off guard from the side. I see a number of their fleets moving for unknown purposes. And we're currently trying to finish off their last strongholds up here. And we may need some sizable reinforcements after all these battles are done, especially if we have to take out the bulk of their fleets. Okay. Well, we managed to backcap them. So we're gonna head there. Now we need to do a little bit of splitting. I still don't understand. Who's who? There's Uncle Rat. Where's Ape Vest? Says you're commanding the 15th mirrors, but I don't think you are. All right, so one of you invade the core, and one of you invade boundary. Make sure that, ooh, wait a second, 35 hundo and 35 hundo? Never mind. There's gonna be a big fight. We're actually just going, I'm glad we made some extra psychics for this to reinforce. Have you checked the loot they drop after battle? Not yet, because there's too many unknowns for me to send scientists in yet. I know we have some special projects. We'll think about it if we can actually finish the job here. There may well be some secret loot, though. You may be totally right. Let's group. Under Ape Vest rule. 4.6k versus 3.5. Also, we have a general, and they do not. So hopefully that'll be enough. But
This is the sub
because I expect some fireworks there, I want to queue up some more soldiers. We're gonna do psionic meta Rubiks again, which have only gotten stronger since the last time I looked. Okay, there's 10 queued up there. I have honestly no idea if I have another planet with training benefits. Like with a, what do you call it? Okay, we're looking for this building, Military Academy. It's kind of got some red on it. I may have made one other one. If you see it, scream. It's definitely not on any of these. Maybe somewhere in As Seen on TV. Maybe not. May as well upgrade some buildings while I'm looking. I know I'm so confident that I made just maybe one other one. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. All right, why don't we just make one on Coldstone then? Or some other planet that has some empty space. Yellowstone's a pretty important planet anyway. I would like to make Military Academy and then follow that up with a shield. Okay, well, we'll just do what we can. This is gonna be a gritty battle, though.
War declared.
Oh God, not me. Not me. All right, we're gonna look at this in a moment. Let's, since we just captured this, we're gonna go here. Shoo! Excuse me. I am allergic to helping my allies, apparently, because that is what I was about to say. We're gonna head back to where the bulk of the enemy is and try and group up with the Federation, hopefully. Uh-oh, the Orbis Customer Synergies is embroiled in civil war, pitting the organic Orbisic government against the intelligence that metastasize in their system, known as the Xenoc Interface. 1, 2, 3 strongholds?
Angry meteorites touching down.
What? Oh, did it say angry meteorites? Scientist Jeff? Very good. That's a lot of defense, boys, chat. We got 4,600 effective strength, over 1,000, and we've got 8 Vest with some experience to help us. With his psychic powers, this may involve some heavy casualties, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. To destroy. This is the Fallen Empire capital, so this is no small deal. And there's just a slew of regular defenders. I mean, we have some defaults as well. We got some clone armies, but we did bring a bunch of psychics for a reason. Closed borders. I mean, that's a good idea, yes. With the guys who just rebelled. Where are the very bad men? Chat, are they not on sensors anymore? The very bad men are no longer on our sensors. I don't know where the bulk of the enemy fleet has gone. Finally, we've constructed a gateway here. So this gateway is going to kind of link up, not quite the front line, but hey, at least we're trying. Probably want another gateway, like right on this spot. So I'm gonna build another gateway construction site on this side. Assuming I keep this territory, that is. How are things going on the... Who's this? Colossus Blossom of Doom? With a mean skull. Well, I think we got him. What a mistake by the enemy there. Don't worry, that's just a planet cracker. All right, I'm gonna send a science ship over here immediately. Chad, I only have 2 science ships. Did one of you blow up or something? Wait. Who are all these shipyards? No. I can't control these. Okay, but I can build a science ship here. Potentially. Why do you even let me click this if I can't? I'm very confused. Okay, that one I can click one. Good enough. So chat, remember that is in the Tyrannosaurus Rex place, okay? Were we supposed to take over Kajum? We kind of just didn't. I'm gonna send the Avalanche fleet down there. And then I'm gonna send the mudslide fleet, whatever, the fleet. What's going on? Who? What? How did this happen, dude? Where did you come from? Their entire grouping of fleets is right on top of me right now? Since when? What is in Kajum? It's unsurveyed, but we have no sensors into this? All right, luckily we have like 1 default bonus Poojjock of 62k. Where's my Juggernaut? Just in orbit here. It's never gonna make it. Oh my god, it's gonna take ages for that Juggernaut to get there. Eruption, we need to send you up. This could be a long fight, dude. Reinforcements. Imagine this many jumps. But it would have been this many extra if we didn't just build this gateway. They'll be there in less than a year. This battle's gonna take like a year. Battle for the ages time, I guess. At least we took out this station first. Well. Here we go, I guess. We gotta savor this one, chat. Because we're dead. If a 4th fleet shows up, we're gone. That's 900k. I don't have 900k here. Just a FYI. I got 3, 6, 7, 8, 862 and some generals. It was an honor, sir. As I hope it would be. Look at the rain, dude. Now, reinforcements are on the way, but it's gonna take a long time for them to get here. He isn't gonna FTL the Juggernaut. What? They take 200, it's gonna take a year, whatever. All right, first of all, here. I'll FTL the Juggernaut, but he's gonna take 200 days so he doesn't do 50% less. We can go all the way up to here. No, we can go all the way up to here. This is faster. Man. Negative neglection is one of our best generals, and he just happened to accidentally be the first one on the scene of the crime, dude. Bad luck. I mean, the rest of our fleets are moving in to try. This is on slowest, by the way. This is with the graphical mods. They don't normally shoot this much. Retreating is a valid tactic. Oh, really? You have to be able to survive long enough to retreat. Meanwhile, the capital invasion is still underway. This is, whew. Chad, this is something. My computer is like, please kill me. I mean, it's viewable, it's watchable, you can see what's going on. All right, well, the Juggernaut will be there in 238 days. By that point, he'll be powered up. The Eruption will be there in sometime. He's almost to the portal. And then we'll be able to jump closer. We'll see if it makes a difference. All right, 140K and dwindling. Shields are gone, baby. We're going all armor now. Relying on that Neutronium Tier 5. Who can say who's actually winning? The Poojjok are here. We will salute the Poojjok till the end of time for participating in this battle, dude. Look at those stray shots that are just pouring off into the horizon. Honestly, no, there's no reason to even try to make sense of this. The Krakatoa is just gonna slowly meander. No way. You're going the wrong way. Go that way. Come on, you guys go. Come on, that's like 225K. Go up here, dude. You can help. No. Somewhere a dev is in the chat and just started crying uncontrollably and was like, no. No! Come on, we programmed them better! No! Unemployment and poverty are spreading at an alarming rate. Who cares on this planet? That sounded bad. In the context of the video game, rising unemployment on Stellaris 3, this isn't even our world, dude. We don't even live here. This is Polysimus. Let the Polysimus fallen empire suffer! I got other things to contain right now. We can give them food once we win. I honestly can't believe that one jump away, reinforcements are not coming to help. I cannot believe it. During consciousness, I've always hated you. They're trying to sabotage me, I can tell. We've always hated each other. Well, at least all of our ships are in the brawl now. That's good. It's not just the suffering of our top-tier general negative neglection, who can't retreat for another 90 days, by the way, in case you're curious. But yeah, all of our ships are engaged now, so that's gonna be much better for us. Let's just freeze frame it for a second, just kind of like, you know, get in there. All the blue pew-pews are basically enemy. And there's a lot of blue pew-pews. Normally there's not that many particles. So this probably would run even better if I didn't install all these graphics mods and I wasn't streaming. I mean, you gotta at least commemorate this with one jumbled screenshot, right? This is the biggest battle we've ever seen. The Red Sea's folly all over again. The Juggernaut may actually be a swing. He's coming, dude. He's coming. Where's our other fleet? They still gotta make it all the way across to get to the gateway. I'm watching a train wreck in slow motion. Well, I see we've got shields on average are gone, almost gone, almost gone. Still strong on Nord's fleet. They do have some admirals. They do have some admirals. I can't believe Negative Neglection is still holding off. He's dwindling, though. He's dwindling. Isn't there an attached Fed fleet to your personal fleet? Well, if I was the president, I could tell. I can't tell the Federation where to take their fleet. Also, this is just an ally. I don't even know where the Federation fleet is. I assume they're down here. Somewhere. No idea. Anywho. This is a battle of attrition at this point. We got one of them down to 38k, chat. Franz of Orange is on the way out. We might have this. Even without the rest of our forces, who are still on the way. They'll be there in 6 months, and the Krakatoa will be there in 178 days, which is still a long time. The battle may be over by then. "59 days until FTL jump is ready." That might be when the fireworks really start. I'm going in! Look at that little guy tanking all these shots. There's so many over there. I can see these Pushak boys over here helping us out too. Can you imagine being in a battle that lasts literal months or years? It's basically what's going on right now, dude. We do have a 40k support, not to be discounted. We did take over this citadel. I mean, that helps. Every bit helps right now. That's fighting for us, not them. Not just that, it's constant battle 24/7, just beams across the galaxy. Our big boys are over here, kind of flanking them more or less. He's down to just armor alone. They're doing their best, chat. No one else wants to help? Only 172 days away, dude. The eruption is here as well. We're gonna do... We gotta do it, chat! We might be fighting at 50% lower weapon damage, but that's okay. We're coming in! We're rolling hot! 184k! More like 90, but we need every single advantage we can get. Jumping in 9 days. Trombone Ninja, good luck on your first encounter. I wish you the best. You might be exactly what we need in this trying time. Trombone Ninja has entered the fray. Gale Speed Psychic. Somewhat of a god, you might say. The cavalry is here, boys. You're doing a good job holding out. In fact, you got each of the enemy fleets under 100K. I like how you know how in the movies the cavalry is always the guy that the infantry guys hate because they always show up late and then claim all the glory? Like they were gonna win anyway, probably, but Trombone Ninja's like, hey guys, I'm here. I'm ready to win. By the way, I'm pretty sure that resolution failed. Good. Change council size to 1. Cannot be proposed for another 461. I don't think I can do an emergency measure. Can I do an emergency measure? I think I can, but just not for that. I gotta call something, well, I guess my idiot friend can't call anything right now. Are there any on the table that I think would be awesome? I really don't want to repeal anything. Grants the counterattack casus belli on empires that are not galactic community members and are in an offensive war against a galactic community member. That's interesting. Diplomatic weight from fleet power up 60% and naval capacity up? That's a lot. Isn't there one that helps us against... I feel like something down here would be nice. The enemy of my enemy is basically what we were just talking about. The rules of war. Last resort doctrine. Unrestricted war philosophy is banned. Military sanctions. All right, well, I don't really want to call an emergency vote. Why don't we just chill? There's my boy. Get him. So they fight with 50% less power, but I don't think they're 50% weaker. And then, Krakatoa is almost there, dude. Just taking your sweet time.
Finish it.
We've almost done it.
Put the boot, your heel directly on their throat, and then push with every fiber of your being. Crush them.
Admiral Bakerful has developed the trickster trait.
We won! Congratulations, everyone. Whoo! Admiral Negative Neglection has gotten level 7. I can't believe you survived. You didn't have to retreat. Robot Mystic has leveled up to 6. Bakerful's level 4 immediately and level 5. Well, you got some good XP from that. Admiral Nord's level 6. And then Trumbo Ninja went up to 2 from helping. Final total casualties. We lost, how many? Well, let's just see. Most of them retreated, it looks like. So they will live to fight another day, which is spooky. We have to hurry. A lot of them got away, I think. We did 86% efficiency on damage, whereas they had 114, so they're just better than us. But we outnumbered them by a lot. We did most damage to armor, 129%. As you can see, shields are a weakness, 54%, as usual. Point defense targets killed, they had a lot. So I think our missiles were not very effective, but our hit ratio was higher too. So we lost 28 corvettes. Well, it's gonna vary. I wish there was a total somewhere. The big dogs, we lost 2 battleships here and 1 battleship there and 1 battleship there. I really think our Titan battleship focus saved the day because I think they had fewer ships, and we were able to focus on those fewer ships with our big boys. We lost a whopping 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, close to 110 corvettes. So still a lot of lives lost. I'm not gonna say GG easy. So what has to happen is immediately, I need everyone to repair. Wait, where are you, Mudslide? Oh, did you guys just pop in at the end? Yeah, you did. Well, we found a lot of Poojok coming in to help. A little late, guys. Don't worry, I handled it. How many days was that fight? Good question. I have no idea. Meanwhile, the battle still rages on the capital. We're kind of losing. So here's what we're gonna do real quick. I'm gonna send one of my fleets to bombard just to try and give them support at the very end. 8 Vest Simius is having a rough time right now. But maybe the bombardment will help us push it over the edge. Combat with 10. This is calculated from the size of the planet, determines the number of armies that can deal damage simultaneously. Well, it's our psychics versus the xenomorph, basically. Yeah, the planet cracker wreck. We've got a scientist waiting. Requires a science ship. Okay, what am I? What am I to you? You know, what am I to you? Super psychic. Let's go someone who's gonna live a long time. Well, this is about the best we got. Okay, best we got. This'll do. You know what? No, it's not. Not good enough. We can do better. Spark of genius. Finish it! Are we bombard? I guess we don't bombard the planet while the army's there. You guys got this. 8 Vest suffered severe casualties, but I believe, dude. We're down to 1,200. We're whittling away. Tug of war. Did we ever finish construction of that other... I don't even remember what planet we built that on. We'll queue up some more armies soon. Send the whole fleet to bomb one planet. What sort of building does that planet have? They have Class 4 singularities, auto forges, affluent centers, 2 Aegis complexes. So these are protectors that produce armies, food, incredible planets, really. Produces 25 alloys each. Dimensional Fabricator produces every single type of strategic resource. 250 energy credits each. It's kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal to take over this kind of a planet.
Rolling away from enemy fleet.
Who? What? Oh no! Woo! They're back already! He's home. You know what the good news is? I'm glad that I instantly told all of my fleets to repair as fast as possible. That's the good news. It could have been much worse there. Are there gonna be more after this? Dear God, this poor science ship, dude. I think the science ship is RIP. No, that's someone else's science ship. Where is my science ship that I just told to come over? Oh, they're on the way. You guys, they got away. Okay, nice. One dude. Who is this? Petals of Green. Isn't this a different guy? Wow, that enemy power dropped fast. They are sniping all of our missiles, but they can't snipe them all. Our concentrated fleet power is right here. All right, too much stuff's going on. Scientists try way too hard, level 7, congrats. We got too many minerals again. Go ahead and sell some. I would like to start training reinforcements for these fleets. Polysimus are already at 100%. We can achieve our war goals soon enough. Yeah, we don't have an energy deficit, that's true. Because all our ships exploded? Oh yeah, they're getting smashed. They only brought that one 300K, and we repaired all of our ships as fast as we could. Even if we didn't finish repairs, we still were vastly more ready for them than they were for us. They're just trying to protect
The capital.
All the defenders are being routed as we speak.
We have to kill the ones who disengaged. Which is going to be a little more difficult just because one of them is a xenomorph. Again! Alright, repair. What? No, no, no. You guys are good. Just go here. Just go here. Alright, bring in the scientist. Feeks. Feeks. Oh, look who's home! The real daddy's home! Why, yes, that is my juggernaut. Well, good of you to join me.
Enemy colony has corrupted.
Through hard work and experience, General 8-Vest Simius Cato now has the statistician trait, or logistician. Army upkeep down 20%, and we have taken the core worlds. The fallen Empire colony and its population of Polysimus belongs to me.
Congratulations, Admiral Robot Mystic, Jukebox, Nord, Trombone Ninja for all ranking up in that last encounter. 8-Vest for going straight up to level 5. We've got more shield HP than ever before. Let's go something cheap. How long would this take? 46 months? It's a long time. Let's just go energy weapons. We did lose a few more ships, but nothing that we can't handle. And as we get repaired, we're gonna start bombarding this planet, which has a huge garrison. Starting with the Krakatoa. Look how all the fleets move with them. Hey, Tal, your allies are here. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, it's funny. Welcome, guys. Thanks for joining. Well, you know, it's better late than never, I guess. The AI's trying. It really is. Even though I'm still pissed that Jurin Consciousness abandoned me in my hour of need. Now they're here. All right, well, the repairs are happening, so that's good. We gotta put a pin in this. So what do I have to do to make them accept? End threat war goal minus 1,000. I guess we just have to end the threat. This is the only planet that they have left as far as I know. And it is a big one. So can all these different fleets bombard simultaneously? Oh my god, I can talk again. Emote-only chat was hell. Bro, it's been like 2.5 hours. I'm sure you didn't have anything that important to say, because look at you now. Anyway. Look, emote-only chat is a pleasure! Absolutely pleasant to experience. Well, luckily we've been hoarding some alloys, because, you know what time it is. Crack open ye old... Reinforce... Oh, wait. This isn't gonna produce ships, is it? It will. Whatever, just do it. Hopefully this works. All right, avalanche. We need 16K. You got it. That took the heaviest losses. Mudslide. We're gonna use 9K. Give me some replenished fleets. And we're basically running on empty again. But we need to make sure we stay on top of our game. Why is... Oh, Yogi's not supposed to have a shipyard. The only reason it does is for the Titan and Colossal. Ryog is really not supposed to. I thought we changed this ages ago. Whatever. No wonder they keep spawning there.
Travel recovered.
Dark matter deflectors and propulsion progress.
Secret technologies. Ooh, how about that?
Good job, scientists.
The forbidden knowledge.
Okay, chat, here's what you need to help me do. Remember, do you guys remember where I built the new training facility? For troops. On eminent domain. No. Yellowstone? You're right. It is Yellowstone. The downside oh no, yeah, I can't do this because it has to be on a world where we have the correct... I guess we could make Psionic Neo Redux. They're just not as good. They're still people. They're just not as good. Not as good as Meta Rubik's. All right, fine. Numbers are numbers. Queue them up anyway. J-Dragon is still making them. I would like a third area. So we'll just do it here. We have way more housing than we have jobs, but I guess you can't win them all. All right, so chat, remember that's on Freezer Burn, Yellowstone, and J-Dragon. They're actually all together, so that should be easy. Multiplex is making claims on us. This war is almost at an end. All I need is, did the armies automatically go back to full health at this stage? I guess they do. And then you guys can actually merge with these guys.
I suppose my citizens on this planet are still people.
I suppose. This would be impossible if I wasn't streaming with GPU encoding, so I'm glad that we're doing that. All right, the planet's at 21% devastation. We're just gonna continue bombarding. We still got 3 different fleets that are repairing, I think. No, those are bombarding. These ones are actually doing nothing. I'm not sure if we bombard faster this way. Maybe we do. But yeah, we're trying to destroy their assault and their garrison, basically. I don't really care if I destroy the entire planet. We can rebuild later. Because they have too strong of a garrison. Wow, look at all the Federation dudes. It's funky time! There it is. How we missed you. We've got more dark matter, power, and deflector progress. We are going to be researching that. I think let's do it now. The Star Nation, formerly known as the Xenoc interface, has been destroyed by its enemies. I think that was the Uprising. Let's go dark matter reactor first. Wow, look at this guy. These generators appear to somehow draw energy directly from dark matter, providing more ship power than should be possible according to the laws of physics. Let's get that underway. Oh, I'll have that figured out in 18 months, no problem. Easy. The Orbis customer synergies has put down the Uprising. All right, we're still making a gateway here, which I think is going to be a fantastic spot. Armor hit points up by 5%. Dark matter thrusters.
Why, yes, I will.
Ruve, get to it. Try way too hard's working on dark matter up here. We got 4 months left on army health. We may as well just finish it off considering we're about to do an invasion. 32%. We'll get there. All right, am I forgetting anything else in the meantime? I guess while the game's unpaused, I don't see any bad guys. So I'm just gonna check on our old planets. How do we get 348 positive food? That seems like a lot. Chat, I don't know why I have a Ministry of Production here. I think that used to be important, but now it's not. So instead, we're gonna go more trade. Time to clean some of this up. 8 and 2. I guess we are using a lot of alloys. 1,000 a month is great, but
What if we could do even better?
all right, we have 14 extra housing. It's too bad. Coldstone's done. 5 and 1 and what? Kajum 4 has been found to be completely enveloped in some kind of energy barrier. All attempts by the DSS research station to penetrate the barrier with sensors have failed. The scanning beam is simply deflected back at the ship as though it was looking at a mirror. The barrier's energy readings fluctuate somewhat, possibly as a result of thousands of years of decay. But breaching it with raw firepower would still be impossible. Science Officer Blank has proposed... Which one of you proposed it? Proposed a special project to investigate ways of removing the barrier, but suppose it was created to keep something in, rather than out. For science, that barrier is coming down. All right, we need to get some other people. Hang on. I need to pick another science ship. Let's pick the one from J Dragon with Jeff Smiley Face in it to help us try and research some of these points of interest. That way we can speed this up before the projects disappear in... What is going on? That is a fat stack. Was there a battle in Kajum? Oh, Kajum was where the fleet mystically came from. We were so confused by it. Here's the shield world, by the way. An impenetrable energy barrier blocks all scans. Oh, hi. How did you guys even get there? Well, I will leave this in the capable hands of... Actually, the Jurin Puzjak are about to get stomped. You guys are gonna go reinforce them, right? Really? Right now, New Mystic Order? Right now?
By the guiding hand of Numa, we have come across these ancient artifacts, which have been very inspiring for our meditations. The thought of parting with them pains us, but we feel you could use them. We are in need of some advanced materials. Maybe a deal could be made. Wait, you give me 5 artifacts for 300 alloy? That's a deal. Alright, they may not actually be going to help. I guess I could go help. I'll take the shockwave and the eruption. And go assist. Just in case. This might get a little messy.
Analyzed.
Dark matter power, dark matter propulsion, and dark matter deflector. 20% progress on each. We may not even need to spend time researching those right now because we're just continuing to pump progress. All right, I need to get a refill. Take a quick pee break. This has been a slog in the good way. I like that there's... Not only is the Fallen Empire a legitimate challenge, even this late into the game, I can see the AI working a little bit better, even if they were a little slow on the uptake. Like, they're all collected here where they need to be, and they're trying to protect individual systems. But they work in mysterious ways. Sometimes they just go that way when they need to go that way. They're not too keen on reinforcing. In fact, I think when they see a battle they can't win, and then they leave. It seems like. Or they regroup until they have a force that's big enough. Instead of, like, all going in at the same time, you know? But yeah. Alright, we will be back in just a moment. I'm just gonna go get a refill. Leave you with a little screenshot of the war to come.
Refill? Like in Crusader Kings, dude?
Exactly. And I'll return to you momentarily. Thanks for waiting. got a plain tortilla. Also, Dave the Deadly subbed like an hour ago. My bad, Dave. Hi and thanks. I appreciate your sub support. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You want one? I only took a few bites out of it. You can have this one. A plain tortilla? Sorry, a tortilla. Yes, I'm eating a tortilla. What kind of tortilla? Oh, you know. A plain one. Does it look like I got time to make a quesadilla in the middle of a stream? All I need is those sweet, sweet calories, KBS. Chat wouldn't mind. Yeah, those of you who would be left when I got back. You wouldn't mind. I probably should have sent more than just 2 fleets. Oh well. How are we doing on the bombardment? 56% devastation's pretty good. Don't worry, Jurin. Even though you screwed me over before, reinforcements are on the way. We should be more than a match for them. Tortilla rating? I mean, that's at least an 8 out of 10 tortilla. I found like the good, like, actual tortilla brand. I forget what it's called, but I know it. I got the package. Not the, like, fake ones. Trombone Ninja, flexing your stuff with Jukebox to kind of guide you. Level 9 out of 10. That's crazy. It may be smart to send like one more. Will Nord even get there by the time the battle's over? It may be worth.
Research complete.
Army health up. Nothing cool in society. Oh well. Etalyx, my lord, governor, has leveled up of the Pebbleheart sector. Well done. Kind of just watching to see how much concentrated firepower one of these dudes can take.
Debris analyzed.
Can see a couple of corvettes. Smuggler activity on the Stellaris will handle that. Okay, that's a new plan. We don't even. The war is not even over yet. They're slowly beginning to capitulate. Criminals are of no concern. Okay, they are all criminals! Every single one of the Polysimus are criminals. Okay, that's never stopped them before. Look at them now as they squirm and writhe. Getting ready to admit defeat as they teleport away like cowards that they are. All right, backup's on the way just to try and put an end to this. Welcome, Admiral Nord. Just to make sure we don't suffer any unnecessary casualties. Orbis declared us their rival, huh? Okay. We can do that. Let it be so. Chat, where's all my influence? Is it because we're at war? Wasn't I making like 9? This game looks awesome. It's really fun, low fat. If it looks a little confusing, it's because we're literally at the end of the game. Like, we will be at the end of the game, but we are at the end of the game too. You know what I'm saying? It's a long game. Ooh, where are you guys going? Are these reinforcements? I guess they're reinforcements. But since we are at the end of the game, I think it bears mentioning. For example, Flime says, I'm kind of new here. What do the galaxy's borders look like? Well, we are handling a fallen empire right now. This is only my second time, I should mention, getting to endgame, so I humbly ask for no spoilers, please, on the endgame crisis and what may ultimately happen, because it's more fun as a surprise. So I've done my best to try to prepare my navy, and we're trying to eliminate the awakened empire, hopefully before the endgame crisis actually arrives. That's me! You're me, but different. Why are you closing the borders to me? Trombone Ninja, congratulations on leveling up. Did you become the Senate yet? Working on it. I'm number 1. The next closest, Bernathi, has been weakening of late, and we've been growing of late. Whispers and rumors concerning possible ties to organized crime surround Governor Coronis for some time now. I knew it, Coronis. The governor has dismissed these claims as malicious libel invented by political rivals, but recent evidence suggests there may be more to it than that.
Research complete.
Interesting. Coronis, why are you wearing a balaclava to work? Can you explain yourself? I've never fought the crisis. My computer lags too much by then. Have you played since the last big patch, POF Tower? Because they've really streamlined it. I'm only lagging a little bit, and I'm also streaming the game. And it's noteworthy that I'm streaming on a single PC setup, so that's gonna lag my game more than the average. Hey, Dark Matter Thrusters! Very cool. We're gonna have some huge upgrades to do soon. I am excited about this. Let's go explosive weapon attack speed next. All right, we are full of minerals and influence. Okay. What would I like to do then? I think let's emergency measure the enemy of my enemy for the counterattack Casus Belli on empires that are not galactic community members, but mostly for the 60% Diplo weight from fleet power, because our fleet has got to be massive by now, right? Yeah, we are getting about 19K from fleets. These guys are getting 14. So, Glebsig, it helps them too? I wonder if I just vote this up. It's not good enough. Collective waste management isn't that important to me, but I do like alloys and minerals from jobs. My economy is good. It's better than Bernathi. Okay, maybe it is the best. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just let it. We'll go wherever it goes. That's fine. I don't need to call an emergency yet. Where did these guys come from? I'm glad I sent reinforcements in, because these dudes just appeared. They have a planet here that we need to take over. Not a huge garrison. And these guys are 2K. Let me see. Let's try and merge some more armies up. Yeah, I'm glad I sent that third group.
Stone's turn.
We got some more physics, engineering, and dark matter deflector progress. Getting some good science out of this. I wish I could learn this game, but I always get super intimidated a few years in. Takes a little bit of practice. Just play slow. Don't be afraid to pause often, like I do, till you get your bearings. The outliner's your friend. Don't be afraid to start over and use what you learned to make a better campaign the next time. But it's extremely rewarding. My plot is, this time was one that I've never tried before, because I was using the strengths of the new Federation DLC and the free update to basically play diplomatically. So I went pacifist the entire game up until like 2400, so that's 200 years into the game. And I just used envoys to make friends with my border neighbors, get in with the galactic community, vote on stuff, make my own federation, get some bullies to bully the bullies. I hired my own bullies with the Federation. Made it all the way to endgame. Bought myself enough time. I had less than 50 fleet power. Less than 50 fleet power for 200 years in the game. Now I'm at 1118. Well, I was at like 1300, but some died.
Research complete.
Got my economy ready, got my infrastructure ready, and then when I was super prepared to unleash, we snowballed.
Dark matter reactors. Breaking the laws of physics.
Now I want dark matter deflectors, which are almost done automatically. 3 months remain. Multiplex is claiming us. We got full minerals. I was gonna do something with influence, and now I don't remember what. Maybe an edict. Let's go... I don't need that many energy credits. Or minerals, for that matter. Chat, what else should I do with my wealth of influence? I guess I could spend it in the galactic community. If is there something that I really want? I could call in some favors. I think we should try and get maybe enemy of my enemy up there. Yeah, let's call in favors for this. That'll spend like 150. Okay, put that on top, so it'll be the next thing we vote on. That way I can get the bonuses of the 60% Diplo weight from fleet power and more naval cap. Would be helpful for us right now. Emergency votes do cost influence. I'm hesitant to do it because since there was a Grey Tempest vote, there may be another endgame vote, and I don't want to waste my cooldown when I may need to use it soon. If that makes sense.
Admiral Trombone Ninja is now resilient.
And Admiral Nord ranked up to 8. Ship fire rate 24% bonus. Trombone has got an extra 25 years in life. You just refuse to die.
Since we won that battle, I no longer wish to perish at the normal mortal age of like 360. I want to live an extra 25 years. Yes, that will be enough.
All right, I'm gonna send these guys to bombard. And hopefully by now we have finished the other potential training spot on Freezer Burn. So that I can, oh god, so I can recruit Meta Rubiks, who have great damage, great morale damage, and great health. There you go, these guys are still training. You guys are almost done training. Why don't we do some more? Specifically, I know there's so many here. I just find the ones with the best stats, which are my guys we've been genetically engineering. The game's lagging a little bit, so clicking on them is kind of hard. I'm not sure how many I just queued up, but it's good enough. The Senate is now in session for the enemy of my enemy, which we are in favor of. When did I get...
Project complete.
Oh, because we called in favors? Is that why I have 148K? Gateway construction site ready. This is a good gateway spot, too. We're going to be able to fast travel once this is built in 1,200 days. And just like that, dark matter deflectors are now our friends. So those are all the secret texts that I have seen so far. There could be more if we just pry a little bit. But once this war is over, and we can achieve our war goals, which we will be able to do once we invade a couple more planets, then we should be able to exterminate this threat once and for all. Howdy, what's up, Balzac? Mole King, thank you for the sub, by the way. 32 months is a long, long time. What up, dude? Thanks for sharing. Governor Phonetic Cloud is leveled up. Well done. Alright, we're kind of just waiting.
Meteorites touching down.
What? Oh. Apparently I told them to go ahead and land. Oh well, I think we'll win. I was gonna wait, but we're on the ground now, so it's fine. We're up 2,400 to 1,000. They don't have a general. Ape Vest has quite a bit of experience. I don't know what happened to Uncle Rat, to be honest. Did you finish the Dyson Sphere? Not yet. No. In fact, I forget where the Dyson Sphere even was, because I stopped bookmarking things for some reason. I know it was kind of like by itself.
Construction complete.
I think it's still in development as we speak. All right, do I really need this to be a citadel, I guess, is the question I'm asking. I know there's a gateway here, but it's not an L gate. And I've got too many star bases. I guess it's fine. I don't know, this used to be the front line, and now it's just kind of like a place. I guess we'll leave it until the war is actually over. How about that? So we're back to 25k alloys. It might not be a bad idea to reinforce some more fleets, since we have time. Crime on J Dragon has been removed. Well done. Yeah, let's power the mudslide up. Shockwave is extremely weak. The tsunami is also suffering. And then I think we just buy some more. And then also sell some minerals. We want to keep reinforcing, try and keep that naval cap 2 cap. Whew. I did not expect to be warring the Fallen Empire today, but I think it's going pretty well. We had a little bit of a scare earlier. It's going much more smoothly now. Let's check out this actual planet. They got a bunch of civilian industries and alloy foundries. Nothing crazy. Nothing that I need, but it's another planet to take, you know? Just gotta kill those xenomorphs. They're spooky.
Enemy planet secure.
Very well done. Good job, Ape Vest. Leveled up again, level 6. Your army does 30% more damage now because of that. So you are a little weakened due to some losses sustained. But hopefully they don't just respawn in this system anymore. And I'd like to repair all 3 of these fleets. The most powerful vacuum cleaner in the universe. Yeah, more or less. So we got 3 armies training at a time at any given time. We might need even more. I have to go back and micromanage these planets, but it's easier said than done right now. Hey, what's this? What is this? Looky, looky. The best possible outcome. Victory is at hand. This war is over. We admit defeat. The ancient precursor state of the Polysimus Reclaimers has met its final demise at the hands of its enemies. What the fall of this once great empire will mean for galactic politics remains to be seen.
Yeah! We did it!
All right, well done, everyone. Well done indeed. Nice use of the triumph, like, smoke coming out of your nose emote, Gnaga. What could make one housing and one job, if not... I wish the military academy had housing. That would make sense because, you know, your units stay there, like in dorms while they train or something. But the only thing I know of that has a housing and a job is the stronghold. Which I don't really think I need, but it does boost naval capacity. Either way, we're going to build that, and then we're going to put a hold on population there. Is this already Funky Tunes? Are we already in Funky Town? No, right? No, but we're on the way. I could tell. I could tell. All right. Try and get out of the funk. Into the dark. Or, yeah, that's fine. Crisis? What crisis? Didn't you make the joke, Jason, that the crisis saw the battle that we just did, got scared, and turned around? If only it were that easy, yeah? Should I make just another admin? Maybe. Ecumenopolis. I could use another foundry. Rocky Road, we got 2 spots. Another foundry's good for now. Got so many open spaces. Why don't we go ahead and create... I think we may end up needing more armies. So I'm gonna do Rocky Road and Area 51, each get a military academy. Check it out, we have won the war! Boulder Brotherhood, with our combined allies, mostly us, but our combined allies, have taken over the Polysimus Remnant and spread our borders. Now that the Udkavango is no longer subject, I would like to demand vassalization. So let's try and remove... Why is Empire population minus 177 relevant? 708. Don't act like that's a ton. We have 2,500. So I am going to take this opportunity to improve relations with you. Actually, we already have been. Oh, we're hostile despite that. You've been... Oh, well, guess what? After I rebuild all my armies, we're going to subjugate Udkavango. Gamer Deathbot, I'm already 1 step ahead of you, my dude. Already 1 step ahead. All right, we've got access. I just inherited a Mega Art installation that I don't even want. It wants, yeah, I don't even want this. But you know what? It's producing for us anyways, so all the better, I guess. This thing can be shifted to Anchorage only, please. All right, now the war is over. First of all, GG. Second of all, it is now time for some logistics. Because we got way too many of these stations. Why don't I have control of this? Module is currently in... Oh, we're using it. Ah, I see. That makes sense. All right, we'll do that. Some of that in a minute. What? Low stability. Yeah, well, I did blow it up, so that did happen. Here's the plan. We're gonna tear down... This is the good planet. This is the good one. Step 1. Build a Psycore. To kill crime. Step 2. Create more stability with the nobles estate. Step 3. Probably just upgrade the planetary capital. Bye everyone, thanks for playing. Okay, so that's the core. Boundary may have a similar issue. Wait, that was on Boundary. Okay, Boundary's pretty cool. The core has a 100% crime. Yo! That's a lot of crime, dude. You guys are pretty good at this whole crime thing. I can't really ditch any of these except the fortress. Because these buildings, I don't think I can even build these again. I think if these buildings get destroyed, I can never rebuild them, and they're all god tier. We're talking 50 of our beautiful consumer goods. We're talking food in the form of 100 per building, 250 energy per building, a mixture of strategic resources, and then 25 alloys per building. Is there a law if everyone breaks it? There is when your conquerors come in and build psychic headquarters where they can read your crime thoughts. We may need to ditch both fortresses. Maybe. We have a criminal underworld here. I'm actually just going to declare martial law to increase stability and create soldier jobs. So martial law is in effect on this planet with this much crime. From pop jobs is going to help us a little bit, but once we get that Psycore in, that's what's really going to go the extra mile. All right, we are going... I'm not going to micro all these. No, no, no. This is going to be someone else's job soon. I'm just going to tell them what to do to try and keep crime down. And it looks like at these other planets, it's pretty chill. 5%. Yeah, you guys do what you're going to do. I really don't want to have to micro these planets. Oof. I don't know what was going on here. Yeah, this is all AI job now. Delete sector. No, what sector is this? Yeah, let's add these to the sector. No, don't create, whatever. Why would you create a new one? Just join this one. Are you too far away? Well, I'll just know what this is if I type, if I name it woke. I know it's not a funny name, but like, I need to remember what this is. Woke. Because awakened, sleepy, fallen empire. Woke what, chat? Give me. Don't just type woke in all caps with spaces. The AI is gonna replace the cool buildings. Okay, you may have a point there. Woke folk, woke folk. If it ain't woke, don't fix it. Woke AF? Oh, that's awful. You just want me to type? Is that all you want? You want it to just be called the woke sector? All right, we need a governor. These are both bad. So that's the same one. You just gave me the same one again. Crime down! Hey! Beautiful. Crime down, yes. Okay, so I won't let him have control over that sector, but you may have a point that he might delete the cool buildings. It's very possible. So for now, I will micromanage it. There we go. We got 5. What to do? 38 jobs. I really don't need these. Let's go with, population bonuses. Chat, help me. I don't know how to filter. Now's not the time. Listen, I'll find it this time. Just wait. I'll find it. Where's the do we already have this building? I literally didn't see it. Planetary capital, sky. Oh, yeah, they already have it. So just upgrade it. They built 1 auto forge and then a bunch of dumb civilian industries. Let's get a psi core on every one of these planets. Upgrade the gene clinic. Give me the psi core. Psi core check. City district and same deal. Give me the psi core. I don't trust these guys, dude. So, meanwhile, we need to split up my fleets again, just so that we can react, if necessary, to a crisis, which I expect whenever. Let's take the Avalanche fleet to the capital. Let's take the Juggernaut to the capital with them. Let's take the Tsunami to the L-Gate. Let's take the Sinkhole to the Wormhole that goes to the other side of the galaxy. And let's take the Eruption to the border with the Vran Cartel. That wasn't the crisis? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, you guys want to declare war on the Model 16 multiplex to conquer them? Just to conquer them. I'm kind of just warred out right now. Nah. If you want to do it, I can't stop you, but I'll just vote nah.
War declared.
Okay. I guess it'd be like that. I kind of just want to declare war on the Vran Cartel. Can I just conquer the Vran Cartel? I would have to spend all of my influence to claim their systems. But I don't know if since we're not, they're just at war as a defensive pact, I don't think I could actually take over any of their territory. Well, the things that I just said are now busted because I'm sharing a border with the Vran. And I'm pretty sure that there may or may not be a wormhole from this territory that goes into my territory, but honestly, I don't remember where that is. So what I'm gonna do is send a couple of fleets here. I really need to, like, reinforce some of these. All right, well, we're all in. Mom said no, so they asked Dad for the war cookie. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that. Hello, Shroud. Thank you for the extra shield bonus earlier, by the way. Increased sensor range. Nah, I'll just exit. It's not worth possibly getting a bad resonance right now. Who can I reinforce? You're already at full strength. The shockwave is already being, I think they're being constructed as we speak. I really need to cancel some of these new shipyards. Let's replace with anchorages. And get larger fleets. I think that's a wonderful idea. They have a colossal assembly and a Titan. I don't need that anymore. Let's go Fleet Academy. Wait, no, not Fleet Academy. Just dismantle it, actually. Okay, and I get some passive stuff like resource silos. We'll go from there. This one, however, I need a deep space black site. Oh yeah, deep space black site, that's one. That's a good one. Stability, for sure. Are you still building stuff? Stop building stuff. Alright, this one's not building stuff, so I can delete this stupid shipyard. Anchorage. 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 Beautiful. Get rid of the defensive buffs for more anchorage space. Resource silos and food. Riag was supposed to have replaced these anchorages literally eons ago. I don't know why that didn't happen. Alright, unpause. We're never gonna finish this game. No, we are! We are! We're gonna see the endgame crisis in no time. They got a big fleet right there. Oh, yeah, what's this huge fleet doing right here? What is this huge fleet doing right here? Rising unemployment on boundary. Don't worry, the Psi Corps will take care of them. As long as we stay on pause, we're making good progress. Alright, anyways, what I was gonna do was fleet manage. Find the weakest one. Oh, Ring World section in Thuban. Alright, Thuban, chat. Thuban. Remember Thuban. I think I'm just gonna go all in. I can have up to 79,000 alloys. I have a good friend called Union of Bernathi. We trade with each other all the time. We have such great deals. You know why? Because they have more alloys than they can physically handle. They don't know what to do with all these alloys. They're like, will you please, please, I'm begging you, just take 49,000 alloys from me? Please. This is serious. We're just so hungry. Actually, we're not that hungry. However, we love, and I'm telling you, we absolutely love exotic gas. Wow, we really love exotic gas a lot. Thank you for 48,000 alloys. Rising unemployment. Good luck, criminals. Don't worry, I'll get you guys all jobs. All of you. All right, there's our 59K alloys. Now we can afford these reinforcements. Sinkhole reinforced. Shockwave's already at full strength, supposedly. Are you, though? I don't know. Tsunami needs 8K. Eruption needs 13. So unfortunately, that's going to queue up a bunch here. And I'm trying to get rid of this. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Do your thing. Mega Shipyard is back in business. I love this. This is my favorite. This is in the Federation's DLC, right? This single building alone. Okay, that's not true. This single building alone is not worth $20. But it is. You know, but it is. Okay? Twice as fast fleet construction speed? Are you kidding me? 20 bays? I don't have to micromanage which of my stations have shipyards? Come on. Uh-oh. They're moving in on my turf. Chat, they're moving in on my turf. And actually, there's not really a fast way to go about doing this. Don't worry, we'll catch them. Technically, all these Federation ships right here should be helping. Shipyard go burr. Hang on a second, this is Crusader Kings 2, but in space! Kind of, but not really. I like that Crusader Kings 2 and Stellaris both scratch different itches. You know? They're both extremely fun for totally different reasons. Alright, Thuban. Thuban. Important. Look at this. It's beautiful. The ring world is 1/4 complete. This is a habitable section, chat. I need to colonize it. By the way, whatever happened, I'm scared to look at the situation log. No spoilers, because I know you're gonna know. Colonize. Did I not colonize the habitat? Didn't we do that? They want me to call. Oh, there must be at least 5 pops. Oh, I see. That is in Fraggletooth. AI is not doing a great job of managing this. They're almost at 5 pop. Let's take a look at the planets and sectors. We've got shared stockpile. Yeah, they've all got plenty of stockpile to play with. Well, you want to build another section? I guess we will. We gotta build a colony ship for this dude. Good luck clicking on it on this menu, because it's not gonna happen. How does this even look like this? Alright, well, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Which is Mega Shipyard, click on Lithoid colony ship. Time to crash that meteor into the ring world. Dude, you could do that. You could do that, but it would not be a good idea. Well, rip that particular system, I guess. Help is on the way. What happens if you smash a colony asteroid into that? I think it'll let you do it. But you'll lose 50% habitability on the ring world, hilariously. But you can do it. Alright, revitalization center's up, and then the psi cores are up as well in a number of places. So
Bioturbation detected.
crime is on the way down. Are you guys really bombarding my planet?
Colony launched.
Are you really gonna make me... Okay. Okay. Colony lost, huh? Don't worry. Reinforcements are on the way. They will be with you shortly. Stop selling my people to the slave market. Developers, if you're out there, I'm begging you. Please come up with a mute button for founder species on the slave market. I will grovel. I will record myself on my hands and knees. Begging. Please, just the X buttons. I've almost learned to put it completely out of my mind, but it's still there. Governor Vortex has a well-earned reputation as a crime fighter. Nice. By the way, Gorn Nock. The next person to delete 50,000 channel points is going to be governing the woke sector until the end of the game. Who's that going to be? Arriving carriage. Deadbeat artist. You are out of... Nope. Wittig. There you go, Deadbeat. We have an unnamed scientist. You're in luck. Otherwise, you'd be out of luck. First time I got in the game, chat. Congratulations, both of you. Alright, I have absolute faith in the Avalanche fleet to handle the business. Who are you guys even reinforcing, by the way? I think they're chasing the tsunami. Where is the mudslide and everyone else? I don't. The reinforcement ships are always Lagging so far behind. Hey, we're not the only ones on the way. The pain has arrived. Custodian protocol fulfilled. Significant Neo-Redux present detected on imminent domain habitat. Upgrading status of Boulder Brotherhood from non-compromised to compliant. That's good. The Sidron Continuum may react positively to our success. Hey guys.
While you were sitting on your laurels, I was perfecting my craft of one-shotting enemy ships with lasers.
Look at all those reinforcement. There's so many. Anyone else need to be reinforced? I don't think so. I think maybe just the Avalanche, but because they only lost one ship.
Rocket new tech.
Leader lifespan 5 more years. Let's do admin cap again. We're a little bit behind. Okay. Scientific Fortress Omnifarious. There's Omnifarious, monthly minerals way up. Fortress is star-based bonuses. And then Scientific is research speed and research alternatives. We got plenty of Unity to go around. Alright, you guys are nothing compared to the Fallen Empire that we just dominated. FYI. I know you think you're hot, but trust me. Negative Neglection has seen worse than you. The Immortal gets 5 more years. It's for everyone else. It's for everyone else. The other non-immortals. You know. I enjoy watching the snipers in the back. Just launching their missiles. I think backup should be on the way. They're just really slow about it. I had to get in here because they did invade one of my planets, and I find that unacceptable. Who was responsible for that? Look at all those lasers like attacking the same target and just popping. They have 100 Corvettes. Is the 100 Corvette strat still viable? I guess we are pretty bad at taking out Corvettes. That is true. We're not really anti-Corvette. We're anti-big boy ships. But they'll fight long enough for help to arrive. Even if it arrives in whatever form this is. Hi, guys. Who are you guys even following? Oh, they're trying to get to this 190k fleet. Help is on the way. So once all this fighting is over, I want to do some big ship overhauls, which we may do sooner rather than later. Once we get everyone together right here. But yes, now it is definitely over. With another 200k having just freshly arrived on the scene. So I want to get my main transport fleet to re-invade here. Fleet detected. They're pretty far out there. I'm not really that concerned. Look at all those bullets. Yeah, look at all those bullets. So they've got about another 140k where we just popped in like 400,000. So this is a separate fight. I think some of the fleets that were moving to reinforce got a little distracted just now. Who's this 2.8K, for example? This is just one random cruiser? Look at my boys. This is just at normal speed, too. Normally we go, if we want to go, like, cinematic, we'll go slow. Like, slowest. That makes it a little easier to watch. Okay, so anyway. These guys should be in the throes of death right now. And we can retake our planet and then push the fight into enemy territory.
Construction complete.
Riag is actually bugged. I didn't want to... Starbase does not have a shipyard. You're a liar. Who's this then? This is actually bugged. Thank you for 5 rare crystals a month. Goodbye. See, it says there's 2 shipyards, but there's no shipyard. And I can't replace this or dismantle it. I have no idea what it thinks it is, but it's bugged. We tried to replace that like 4 or 5 times, if you're curious. We've done it a bunch. All right, that was painful, but we won. Now... I need these armies to all show up here. These guys are about to land and retake my planet. Then, we're gonna have you guys find somewhere to heal, and then we're gonna take the fight into enemy territory. Much like we already have. I think we're putting the finishing touches on in this particular system.
Planetary invasion begun.
These armies are so massive, it's just unfathomable to me now. Well, we lost a handful of ships. We salute the losses here. But we must push on. They're already 25% war exhausted, dude. We're just gonna weaken them and then try, I guess, and push a vassalized claim on them after this. That's the only thing that makes sense. Can you guys stop annoying me with your pop-ups? Give us 300 energy credits and we'll give you a skill 3 governor. Ooh, get out of here, you nerd. Scientist syntax squid.
Enemy planet secure.
Level 6 leading societal research. Well, good job, dude. All right, we've retaken our planet. I think this is, yeah. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. Avalanche, shockwave, and mudslide. They're gonna split up. One's gonna go here. Actually, you guys are gonna go the furthest out. You know what you're gonna do? You're actually just gonna straight up do the riskiest play you've ever seen. We're gonna initiate a jump into enemy territory to take this over. Mudslide are gonna initiate a jump over here. And the shockwave are just gonna teleport the normal way. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3 different caps simultaneously. Get off my feed.
Research complete.
I love that this is normal speed too, and I'm supposed to keep What? Cinematis. All right, fleet combat. I don't care about this, dude. Shut up! Stop! All right, it was a funny joke before. Non-aggression pact invitation not applicable. Not applicable. Governor arriving carriages level 2 though. Good job. I'm losing it because there's so many notifications. When do I install the artificial intelligence in my brain? You know? To handle all of them. Hostile fleets present. Chat. Are you serious right now? Did I just get 2 jumbo-sized fleets in through? Why am I building anchorages here? This is a wormhole. Excuse me? This is a battleground, dude. Wait, what? All right. Well, here's the deal. They're back capping me. I forgot that there was a wormhole there. That they can just. Oh, I haven't even explored it. We also got 2 sleepy boys. I have no idea who they were reinforcing. At this point, I'm just gonna disband. Just so I'm not confused. The eruption is just in orbit. Who's capping this one? Well, maybe I should just trust my allies to do this. Nah. All right. Yeah, that was a funny joke. Where are you guys even trying to go? Are you guys trying to go all the way to Rockstar to repair, you fools? Boy, I can't wait until I install a real gateway here. Wouldn't that be nice? In 500 days. Get all this off my screen. Chat, it's almost 2450! We've been at war since the stream began. War fatigue is a real stat. It applies in your mind. I thought we were gonna race to the end clock for the real thing, but instead, I voted against this war. I just want you all to know that. And who's getting punished for it? Me. This is what happens when you let the Federation run rampant over you and stop becoming the Senate.
Rocket new tech.
This is what happens when you let them have their way. Also, for the record, we've gotten too big. We're not even, I'm glad I didn't even do like a control the whole galaxy type of victory. Because I can barely control what we've got here. Also, founder species on slave market is like a voice in the back of my mind whispering for me to go insane.
Special project complete.
Our scientists above Kajam have finally succeeded in lowering the energy barrier that covered the planet. When it disappeared, we discovered a mothball battle fleet slowly drifting in low orbit above an otherwise insignificant rock. It appears to be the remnants of some kind of naval reserve fleet established by the Polysimus thousands of years ago during the zenith of their ancient empire. With the passage of time, the Polysimus must have lost the knowledge to lower the barrier themselves, or these ships would surely have been used to bolster their own fleets. Oh. What's up? I just have some Polysimus ships now, I guess. 4 beta-class battle cruisers and 6 escorts. That's pretty cool. Declare war on the Federation. Wow. Brazen. I still don't know what to do about this hostile fleet. Scientist Deadbeat Artist is leveled up. That's pretty cool. All right, Avalanche and Mudslide are chilling. We have one. Now we need to go reinforce. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Both of yous. You're gonna jump. Well, you can't because you got 100 days left. Yeah, how do you even go over there? You don't. You don't. You just wait. All right. You can jump though. This is who I'm watching. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea, Federation, to declare war when I still needed to reinforce my fleets. You ever think about me? Didn't think so. Never think about me. You just do whatever you want to do. You just vote. Oh, sorry, our largest member said probably don't go to war right now. That's probably fine. We just depend on him to win every single battle. Not a problem. He'll understand. We'll just go to war. None of them are suffering the consequences. Exactly. I mean, we literally, I haven't even had time to regain. All right, what world? Aculum 3? This would be in a AI operated. Whew, lad. This is what happened last time. My brain just started hurting because there's just so many. Okay, the war just throws that extra wrench. The constant war.
This was the strategy to weaken you all along.
Glorious Zuka can stop guaranteeing the independence of the Vran. That's good. Well, I guess there is a ray of sunshine. Jurin Consciousness, allies, and Samastani are here. I don't know what their plan is, but at least they're nearby to dissuade or deter, buying me some precious time. Construction ship. You could make something if you wanted to. We got a why was I... A colony ship for... Oh, the ring world, bro. True. The diamond section. We're gonna do precious jewels. Because we're rocks. Also, these science boys can go back to boosting our research. Deadbeat Artist, I guess you can stick around just to do some stolen research goods.
Watch out for the flood on that thing.
Hey, you got it. Honestly, I'm happy that the allies are just here to handle the war. So the good news is that they're here faster than they would have been if we didn't do the war against the Fallen Empire. And we should be grateful that we got to keep most of the Fallen Empire goodies. So that's nice. Oh, I do need a scientist to kind of just chill, actually. That way we can research this wormhole. That's true. Look at all these armies. Group up. Everyone, group up. Why is the avalanche sleep? Stop sleeping, bro.
Establishing lithosphere.
Reinforcements are on the way, chat. Uh-oh. Why did one ship Hold on. Why are you guys? No, 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 no. Ah! I'm losing it. We can't stop. Why is it just one ship? Chill, dog. One single Corvette versus their entire fleet? Calm. All of yous. Just sit right here. Chill. I don't know who's in what fleet, bro. The way the reinforcements work is making like 1,000 different categories here that I can't possibly hope. They're all asleep. Oh my god. You know what? I would rather rebuild you from scratch. This is not a joke. I will disband literally all of you before I figure out what fleet you were supposed to be in. This is not a joke. All those pilots, erase them. What a who even is this? This is the unnamed god. Oh, that's the Can you rename the Polysimus ship? I can't click. Help. What's the name of this fleet, dude? The fleet is in disarray. I can't even right now. No, stop! Just sacrifice them, I guess. Go back, you idiots. Who? Okay. That's fine. I'm sorry, Minoris just came through to execute the self-destruct sequence. It seems I couldn't figure out what fleet was supposed to join. All right, so here's what's funny about this. I'm the artificial intelligence to all of these buffoons, okay? There were, like, these military fleets represent probably hundreds of thousands of soldiers, if not millions. But I'm the one that's supposed to control their every action. I'm supposed to control what fleet they are designated to, who they're supposed to attack. I'm their artificial intelligence. Think about it. I have to pause the game sometimes. They don't notice that I pause the game. When I unpause, it's as if nothing even happened. Maybe that's how real artificial intelligence works. Have you ever thought about that? What if when we create AI, they actually have no idea what's going on, but they keep having to pause our game so they can figure out how to disband and how to collaborate every single action and inaction that they need in order to make things work. What if they just have, you ever seen that Black Mirror episode where they go inside the little TV tube and then they fast forward time to make them, yeah, it's the same thing. We've grown too strong. Oh, we basically have. Who even is? There's a battleship that doesn't even, it doesn't even know where they go, dude. Doesn't even know where they go. I think they're scared, so they're going back to the worm. I don't know what the plan is here. Can you guys just seriously calm down? Mega Coordination Center, by the way. This is awful. Honestly, reinforcements should just not be individual fleets. They should be in a separate browser bracket. Easy does it. I love how your allied fleets are not engaging the enemies. They're not my allies. They just painted their ships blue for fun. Well, there's a lot more people here than I originally thought. This 186K is only at 50% strength. Who is this? What are you guys doing? Eruption, go. We need backup. By this point, I usually give up trying to manage fleets and admirals. Yeah, but these individuals are still... still just here. Also, I can't rename my cool fleet that I got because I don't know where the like box is to click. There might be a rename button that I just don't know about. Is managing this fleet the real in-game crisis? It may well be. A day has passed. A day has passed. A day has passed. These long battles, dude. But these are some pretty good wins. RIP CPU. My CPU's doing pretty good. I like that. I'm glad that we're GPU streaming. Governor Baga has leveled up to level 6. Governor of the out of sight, out of mind sector. All right, they should be putting... Listen, I don't even know where these guys came from. You're getting disbanded. You're getting disbanded. If I don't know where you go, you're getting disbanded. I make enough alloys, I will build you again. I can't believe my allies declared war when I needed to rebuild. All right, so their fleet is gone. It's just their stupid little station.
Innovation rollout.
Admin cap. All right, let's go another 10% edict duration. That's been, well, kind of a waste. Let's do army health. Welcome to 2450 at last. I'm fast forwarding as fast as I can, dude, to try to make something great here. Probably need another refill here in a sec. Kind of drained that last one. To be fair, it's been an hour. So I mean, by some people's standards, that's nursing. Thank you for winning. You guys did great. Now, where's that scientist that I was going to use? Please go here and explore the wormhole. RIP deadbeat artist, by the way. Admiral Baker, full congrats on level 6, dude. So here's the plan. I'm going back to the fleet manager one more time, and I'm gonna try my best to just let them sit long enough to actually repair their fleets, because I think by this point my allies should be in there messing them up real good. Now, I'm a little afraid that my Juggernaut is out of position where he shouldn't be, so we're gonna back him up a little bit. Get back in friendly territory, okay? Okay, let's name it, what it is. Name it what it is. All right, well, these guys are reinforcing, regrouping, recollecting. I'm gonna BRB. Deadbeat Artist has explored the wormhole and found exactly where it goes into enemy territory, which we are probably gonna do, even though we just destroyed their fleets. Let's send Deadbeat back to friendly territory. For now. Just to get you out of there. Anytime now, we should have this gateway up. 42 days, actually. That's pretty good. All right, I'm going to BRB. After I send Mudslide and Shockwave, who are both full, over to the L gate. We have 2 L gates now. No, we have 2 L gates now. All right, chat. My hands are clean. Take a quick pee break. I'm gonna leave the game going. I might need to actually take Midas outside, but I'm gonna leave the game on pause unless an event pauses it, alright? Be back in just a minute. Oops. Okay, thanks for waiting. Every single time, dude. Every single time. Did anything even happen? Was it immediately? Anyways. What up? Stellaris is such a troll. Seriously. Why doesn't this take me to it? Order restored on my capital? Yeah, because there's no crime problems when everyone's psychic. Alright, yeah, let's calm it down a little bit. I needed that BRB anyways, just to get out of my own head. Where's Steuben? There you are. Big ring world, dude. Wait. Completed upgrading the partial... Oh, Dyson sphere. Sick. Round 2. That's awesome. Not sure where a good screenshot is. Somewhere over here, maybe. Trying to get some background stuff so you can see how big it actually is for reference. This thing is producing 1,700 energy. Should I warn you about what happens when you complete the Dyson, or just let it happen? Yeah, in like an hour or so if you want. Maybe is that enough time? Alright, if something actually happens, if I complete this, I'm gonna ban you for a full week, at least. FYI. So hopefully for your sake, that was just a bad meme. I don't know, I might, depending on how this goes, it might up it to a month. We'll see. But I hope it was just a funny joke. I got 32K in the bank. Making 1,500 actually. I wonder why they don't give you decimals on this. Of course something happens when you complete the Dyson sphere. You get a full Dyson sphere. Duh. May as well take it to the next step. I don't really have any other megastructure projects. Who can say? what this was supposed to colonize. Yes, this is a brown sugar Pop-Tart. I guess I could just look at the expansion planner. We got a Gaia world? We got a Gaia world. That's not what it was gonna be for. Oh, I guess it was for the ring world, but we have a Gaia world as well. Didn't we already colonize the diamond section? This is still in development, so I don't really know what I made it for. Ring section D's not up. B's not up. Well, I guess if it's just sitting here, take it to the Gaia world. Go for it. It's a trinary star system. Okay, and then we were thinking, I'm just gonna wait until all of our fleets are reinforced. I'm taking no chances. The strange subspace echoes we detected in intergalactic space are now approaching the outer rim of our galaxy. Several smaller contacts appear to be racing ahead of the main body of echoes toward a number of rim systems. We have entered the position of these systems into the situation log and will continue to monitor the situation. Mysterious cluster of subspace contacts have been detected on an approach vector with our galaxy. It appears we are about to receive visitors. They're all up here. So, far as I know, there's nothing I can do about this. I just have to know that this is where it's gonna go down. Well, Yurfin, enjoy your frontline show. Here's what we need to do. Do we have dark matter? We have +1. Well, I think it might be enough for now. We have like 1.4K. Dark matter reactor? My psionic shields are better than dark matter shields, but they take more power. So there's that. We know phase disruptors suck. We know. It's been a fun meme. It's time to change the meme. Time to change the meme. Maybe Stormfire autocannons. Shield and hull damage is really high. These guys are these already swarming? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Hi, emote only mo chat. How are you guys doing? Feeling good? Show me an emote that represents how you feel. Etal phone. You're free to go. All right. So, we're changing it all up. What? Wait, you can't save while it's being built? All right, well, scratch what we're doing right now. We are picking up strong subspace signal washing over the galaxy. Its point of origin appears to be the contacts approaching from intergalactic space. Establish a visual feed. Well, go back in your hold, chat.
Prithorin, we have arrived. Our long journey is over. Feed, mate, and rest. We must consume this galaxy before the hunters find us.
Psionic emission detected. Oh no! Is this who we made a pact with? And that's how they found us? Because we agreed to take their powers, so they've been feeding off of us the entire time? Oh no. Well, not a great time to just be at war, huh? Not a beautiful time for that. I'm glad that I didn't declare this war. It wasn't my fault. I still don't understand how we have unemployed workers when I have the stability minus... I have no population growth even allowed here. Fraggletooth, not in my jurisdiction. As seen on TV, it is. Oh no. Hold on. Not now. We receive word that several outlying systems along the galactic rim are being overrun by some sort of invasion force. This appears to have been the source of the subspace echoes we detected approaching our galaxy. What we are encountering now is just the vanguard. The main body of contacts have yet to arrive. Reports have so far been confused, but the ships used by these invaders seem organic in nature and do not respond to hails. Our entire galaxy may be facing an invasion of unprecedented scope. Spirits protect us. Coming storm event chain over. The scourge of the void begins. Dear God. Our galaxy has been invaded by a ravenous swarm of spacefaring creatures intent on consuming all life in their path. The rampage of these Prithorin invaders must be stopped before their numbers overwhelm us. Vessels consumed by the Scourge, 2. Infested worlds cleansed. Just the Vanguard, they say. We got some alien-looking swarmlings. The Zerg, dude. That looks like Zerg ships. So they're in 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe more systems. They got 4, 8, 12. So their initial Vanguard scoping things out are about 500k power level. Not super strong, but it appears that their whole thing is infesting and consuming. And also, to our detriment, they're on the other side of the galaxy and we're currently embroiled in war. So, while we may be able to clean up if we were perfectly ready and prepared, we've got other fish to fry. I can't go fight those guys right now. We are nearly done replenishing our fleets. And then we need to change our fleets and upgrade them as fast as possible while Model 16 is laying claim on our systems. The endgame crisis is finally here. Now let's see what they've got. Woke! I'm not prepared, dude. I'm not ready to micromanage you. But if I have to micromanage you, I will. We don't need this many civilian industries. So in fact, I'm gonna replace everything on this particular planet with administrative offices and then upgrade those. The Theris needs jobs. I'm gonna replace yours with maybe trade. Give you a noble estate. And then how about, where is it? Commercial zones. Okay, the core just wasn't really managed all that well. I can't really do anything about those buildings, but I can destroy some city districts and replace them with mining districts. To give you jobs. You guys have no jobs either. Maybe we will just do alloy foundries on this particular planet. Okay, looking good. And then finally, boundary, kind of got the same issue. -17 housing. 38 unemployed. Oh, wow. All right, do we have an ecumenopolis that can house you? Area 51, maybe? Has 131? Yeah. Well, Polysimus, I don't know how much you like working, but I got plenty of places for you to go, my friends. If you destroy some structures, then nothing I can really do about that. We can rebuild them. Alright, so I got rid of my noble estate. We'll stop there. And we still got 27 unemployed. Go somewhere else. I guess I can probably take off... Which planet has, martial law? Let's take off martial law. That way they can kind of go back to normal. How do you have 81 unemployed here, by the way? $300 alloys for some more artifacts? You got it, buddy. All right, how are the aliens doing up here? In-game crisis time. They're eating away at the Sovereign Finu, who I think are in our faction. Or in our, yep, they're in the immovable objects. Good. All right, chat, I will temporarily let you free while we figure out what's going on here. Mega Shipyard is just making one single battleship. I need to finish all these constructions so that we can change all of our ships and upgrade them. You were close, Ionic, Naga. You were close. The flood from Halo. Effectively, yeah. So far, they don't seem that big of a deal, but they will group up and consume. Where's the option to talk it out with the Vanguard? It's a good question. Still recently liberated. It's been like so long. All right, they're just working on a Corvette for 2 more days. This has got 8 more days. Let's do those ship upgrades now. Okay. Let's do it. Time to get strong. So what was the other thing? We got the boosters, yeah? Dark matter thrusters. Wow, base ship speed from 75 to 125% and an extra 5% chance to dodge. That is amazing. All right, we're gonna go 1 Stormfire, 1 Gauss Cannon. We're kind of a balanced all-arounder, including some anti-air. And then since this is full shield pin, we're gonna go full armor pin. Which should be lasers, right? Yeah. Okay, and then update the thrusters. And if we still have 0 point, that's fine. What we could probably do is get rid of advanced reactor booster, put like fire control or maybe even shield capacitor for survivability. Aw, man. So close. So very close. Okay, well, we'll just stick with the old one. Still could be worse. Destroyer-wise, we got medium, small, small, small. This is anti-Corvette, anti-weenie. So let's do primarily Gauss to break up the shields. Are these also swarm tactics? No, these are picket. So yeah, let's just balance it out with some lasers. We're going old school. We're going neutral. We're going normal. I got 17 extra power, so I can do fire control. I think we're gonna end up a lot stronger as a result of these changes, though. All right, then we got point defense. So if you got point defense, I might just go 1 and 1 because I think these have the same range. Gauss is 50 range, and this is 40. Okay, so they're not the same. But maybe we just stick with shield for now. I might forget a dark matter thruster on one of these. I might. Let's do... I say let's go shield capacitor. That'll help out, because we have the psionic shields. They're so good. Alright, so my destroyers are upgraded. Then my cruisers. We got tons of shield pin here, so I want to focus on armor penetration from the lasers. The downside of this, I guess, is they're not going to be able to shoot from that far out because of the artillery range. But maybe they will. 60 range plus the extra 15% from here, plus another bonus here or there, might be enough. You can get rid of both of those, and maybe just do... I think we just focus on survivability. Would be good. How close are we to ending the war? Not really. The 39% war exhausted right now. Alright, so artillery was focusing on armor damage previously. We could just go... neutron... We do have a bunch of neutron launchers already. Why don't we just go kinetic artillery? Since we already have a ton of neutron launchers, and since this is shield damage primarily, we'll do 1 Gauss cannon, and then the rest the opposite. And I got room for 25. So in this case, instead of survivability, I'm gonna go double fire control to make them even more accurate. Hit more of your shots that you take. Okay. What do you got? Advanced strike craft are just good at what they do. Maybe a little bit of both. Just a little healthy mix. We got 4 slots, so why don't we do just very balanced spread? Something that can take on anything. And then I'll go survivability with shields. Okay, I think there's only battleships and above left. All right, battleships, you got armor damage from the neutrons. So why don't we go a couple of shield damage, and then 1 gamma laser, just for fun. Meme cannon. Well, the meme cannon doesn't necessarily have to be a meme cannon anymore. I'm gonna go double shield, then a neutron launcher for backup, and then yeah, we sucked at shield damage before. Now, not so much. All right, I may have forgotten to upgrade the thrusters on the last one. I don't know. I know we have an extra 331 power, so I can definitely put psychic shields in. And then with my last bit, I can do a shield capacitor to really play to our strength, and then fire control to hit more. Ooh, look at that balance, +1. Are the dark matter shields any good? They are really good. They're cheaper than my psionic shields, but they're also not as many hit points. So we currently have the top tier shields in the game that I've seen. Maybe not the whole game, but at least our game. We can take these reactor boosters out. We can take the hyper shield out. We can put the shield, psychic shield in that we want. And then I have way more power than I need. I think I'm just gonna go double shield booster and, you know, leave it at that. Okay, easy enough. This one's already good, but I am gonna give you the better thrusters. Okay, that's all the battleships. Thanks for being patient, chat. We don't do these upgrades very often, but when we do, they are incredible. Woo! An extra, like, 1,000. That means I am free to put in extra shields. And shield capacitors. Hopefully these battleships never blow up now. Yeah, that makes quite the difference there. That's the Titan, the Ragnarok Titan. Okay, we got the defense platforms as well, which honestly we're not that reliant on, but just in case I don't want it to be said, we would have to go and manually upgrade these. That's the part that sucks. Manually upgrading them is easier said than done. Okay, that one's fine. I guess I could just use the better shield. And then last but not least, the fracker. And then I think it's just the ion cannon and the juggernaut, and that's everybody. Slightly too much. All right, we'll leave it at neutronium. And I'll just put another shield capacitor in instead. It kind of sucks. I guess that would be a good opportunity to just use the lower tier instead of hiding obsoletes. We could... Where are dark matter deflectors? There you go. See, that's when it would be useful, when you're trying to balance your power. So you don't get as good of a shield, but you still get some big shield. And that uses your power better. All right, then the jackhammer, then we're done. See, that's too much. That is too much. All right, Krakatoa. You already have Gauss cannons on this thing, huh? And Giga cannons. We never really used the Tachyon Lance, though. I'll put one Tachyon Lance on there. All right, we got an extra 900 power from the dark matter reactor. We can put at least 3 more psi shields on there. And then end up with a +1. As if it wasn't strong enough already, I guess. Okay, looks good, chat. Well done. Now, you might be asking, what then? Well, then it's time to upgrade. All right, seriously? Do you or do you not have a 100% efficiency rate? Fleet is already at full strength. Prove it. Prove it. These guys are on the way. So maybe they are. All right, I'm gonna take the ones that are definitely full and tell them to do their thing. Upgrading has begun. You think your fleet comp will be strong against the space invaders since you have so much range? Maybe. I'm not really worried about them right now, even though I should be, just because we got so many problems down here until the war is over. And we got a bunch of just randos flying around in Udkavango space. And then we got 350 days until the Senate floor is clear. We're doing the enemy of my enemy, which is a good time for that because we get the higher naval cap and more fleet power. So we're still trying to play the political game despite the fact that the end times are basically well upon us right now. So we're back at the mega shipyard to do upgrades. The eruption fleet is now full, and we're gonna say to upgrade that fleet as well. Don't forget, this is all way faster because we actually made a gateway right here. So my fleets can do one jump, go through the gateway, and end up back at the mega shipyard to do their upgrades simultaneously. Pretty important. We can upgrade the Krakatoa as well. And we will. Governor Bamboozle is level 9. Congratulations, dude. 10 is the max. So you're doing pretty good. 10% more strike craft damage. Our strike craft are god tier now. Armor hit points up is good. That helps so many ships. All right, since we're at positive 1k energy credits, I love that our mega shipyard can upgrade 20 ships simultaneously. It may not take 20 years, Asha, because of that. It may not. All right, Tsunami, your turn to upgrade. Sinkhole's missing 4. I feel like this Windshear Stratum battleship was supposed to be in there, but now it's not. I don't know, it's all confused, dude. We just got a random battleship here for reasons. Maybe I don't need 46 Corvettes. Let's get rid of 4 Corvettes. They're mostly these Pop Rock class, I guess. I don't know why I have so many of them. Wait, how much space does a battleship take up? 8. So why can't I link these? Oh, because they're upgrading? Does the game automatically end after 2500? Yes, it does. We're finally at the endgame crisis, though, and they are making a little territory for themselves. They've got some construction ships, and they're getting ready to go. I'd love to fight them. We are just really caught with our pants down here, it feels like. And I've got these random super dudes. What are you guys doing here? Oh, They're just backcapping. I mean, they're taking the territories that we already took. Only if there's no crisis happening at that point in time. Yeah, I don't think this crisis will last 50 years.
Growing colony lattice.
I think we're gonna do this massive simultaneous upgrade. It'll take a while for all these ships to upgrade, no doubt, but they're gonna come out a lot stronger than they were. And it's important that we take this opportunity, especially as the endgame crisis has arrived. Yeah, I'm not saying that endgame crises can't last 50 years. I'm saying that our galaxy is so organized that I don't think ours is gonna last 50 years. Because I really think that once this resolution is over in less than a year, and once our Federation tears up again, and we get that 25% damage to endgame crisis bonus, as the crisis happened, oh, they are here. And they've got some colony ships. Look at those colony bugs, dude. Biodrive, biopropulsion, biosensors, and regenerative hull tissue. I don't know, the AI's pretty dumb. Did it occur to you that this is also the AI? I'm messing. I'm just messing. Large Scourge missiles and acid blasts. 100% full shield pin. Armor damage up, hull damage up. So they just shred shields and armor. And they make some gross noises.
Construction complete.
Are they eating this world? It looks that way. I guess we'll find out. They've got some territory. AI v AI. Who would win? Alright, it's supposed to be an anchorage. Trying to get rid of as many shipyard... Please. I'm begging you, game. Stop making Riag a station when it is not. Also, these weenie ones need to go. I don't even know how these got to what they are. I think these are just ones that we captured, to be honest. I needed to do this a long time ago. Some of these I might actually build back once we get under capacity. I just needed to take care of that before it drove me insane. Yeah, because if we have a planet, I'm totally fine building star bases where we have planets, you know? Especially at choke points. I'll tell you if any of these are important to us. Just the fact that Model 16 is in here, just in some small way. What we're gonna try and do is ignore them. Let's go ahead and close these menus. And, hopefully, I love that we're 1% upgraded. This one's 81% upgraded, though. So some of them are going faster than others. 87. Krakatoa is 51% by itself. Some of these haven't even gotten to the station yet. When's the Steam summer sale? When's the Steam anything sale? I honestly am shocked they haven't done some kind of sale yet. I do want to see, Sync, how the AI reacts to not just the enemy fleets, which they're coming in to sweep up now. I'm glad we killed the Model 16 multiplex fleet pretty good. They're kind of capping their territory and doing a pretty good job. I'm curious how they react to the Praetorian Scourge in their own territory. And I'm curious what we can do with the Senate in 120 days. Because right now I got Great Tempest, but I don't see anything for these dudes. That doesn't mean there won't be one, though. I'm just happy we grew our territory some. I'm just curious if I can give them enough jobs to keep them happy. And if I can keep crime down, then we will be able to bring them to heel.
Innovation rollout.
Cost a bunch of volatile motes.
Innovation rollout.
Army health plus 10%. All right, this has been here for ages. I'm just gonna pick it because it's only 3 months. Why not? Do we have any fleets that are done yet? 92%. Getting there, chat. Did you use a mod installer or just workshop? Just the workshop.
Colony seeded.
Those are all in the workshop if you're interested in. Just be aware that if your computer's not so good, they're mostly visual upgrades. So I would say that if you don't have a high tier computer, don't use the ones that add more particles and stuff. Hey, we settled part of the ring world. So let's take a look at this. Let's pause and kind of savor this because it's been a long time coming. Automatic 72% stability. I like that crime right off the bat. We got city segments, which produce 80 housing, 1 enforcer job, and 20 clerk jobs. There's only 5 districts. Which is interesting. Negotiate with crime lords. More stability for more crime. Or launch an anti-crime campaign. It's kind of funny. Just other ways to go about it. But yeah, distributing luxury goods is a good idea, just to try to bring more people here. Okay, we have commercial segments, which have a 2 rare crystal upkeep, producing 20 housing of their own, a handful of merchant, artisan, and clerk jobs. Making you amenities, consumer goods, and trade value and amenities. Research segments, 20 housing, 20 jobs for research, really cool, and then big food production, which we don't really need. We have a lot of food production right now. So I'm gonna say, let's begin with at least 1 city segment. I mean, that's 80 housing and 20 jobs by itself. It's almost enough. And then probably just a commercial. So let's just do both of those. I like there's only 5 districts. It makes it a little easier to manage because there's gonna be like 4 rings. All right, what are all these edicts? Volatile. Oh, these are war edicts. We kind of need all of those. One is 25% armor hit points, 25% weapon damage. We're using strategic resources to make these mo better. I need the shield boost, and I might need to buy some motes. Buy 1,000 of those. Buy 500 Dro. Buy 1,000 rare crystals. And I'm gonna buy 1,000 dark matter. I'm broke! What am I gonna do? I'll just sell some stuff. We're making 2K energy credits a month. It's not even an issue. Not even a problem. I'm broke!
Bro, come on, bro, dude.
Now we unpause. We're almost done upgrading. All right. So we're sitting on fleets that are 235k power level alone now. Which is, I wish I would have looked to see how strong they were. But you guys know, we were adding up like 150, 160, 170, 180 in the last war. And now in individual fleets, 230. That's solid. Also, PS, we have won the war. Republican Sidamatis planets. I guess the war with Bernathi is over. No, not Bernathi, sorry. Vran Cartel and Model 16.
Ships upgraded.
Well, well, well. The war is over, huh? We are no longer able to discern the main body of approaching subspace echoes from our own galaxy's background radiation, which can mean only one thing. They have arrived. If the size of their vanguard's any indication, the main host of these invaders must be massive. there's a fair few, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple. You know, here or there. Nothing we can't handle. Now the crisis begins.
We're going to squash them.
Chat, would you guys laugh or cry if I just instantly ended the threat?
Innovation rollout.
If we just walked up there and bam, took them out, what would you say?
Construction complete.
Yes. Yes. I'd laugh and not play Stellaris till next expansion. Why? Till next expansion. So what, like in years? By the way, what was the purpose of that war? Republican Citamadas captured some land. All right, we passed the Senate resolution. If you're curious, it was the enemy of my enemy, which increases our diplomatic weight from fleet power by 60%. We get an extra 30 naval cap, and ship upkeep goes up 15%, which is huge. 15% ship upkeep's a lot, but we make so much in energy credits, I laugh, you know? I laugh at that. 2,100 from ships is how much we're paying. We're producing 8,400 in the entire empire. And
This is the
once we're done upgrading, you better believe I'm gonna make another fleet and just go way over naval cap for no reason. We're about to be fine because we're making like 4 more citadels. All right, so I gotta think about this. There it is. The Praetorian Scourge. I just proposed it. AI, all empires within the galactic community will open borders to one another and mobilize for war. Chat, I'm telling you, I am a benevolent dictator. I am trying to save everyone right now. I have muscled my way. I have weaseled my way. I have crawled and climbed to the top of the Galactic Senate by a large margin. My fleet power diplo weight is now 33,000 after that last proposal, whereas these guys are 21k, 23k, 20k, 14k, all right? I climbed. Now, you could argue, Etalyx, haven't you been weakening the entire galaxy because you just did war with the Fallen Empire who may have actually been able to help you, and also Vran Cartel and Model 16? Sure. But now that we're here, and I can push the Praetorian Scourge to the table. Okay? Not only can I push it to the table, we just went into recess. These guys are on the Senate, but we don't need them. Okay? They're here to fulfill my dreams. They sometimes conflict with us, that's true. But, here's what we need. I'm gonna push the focus on Praetorian Scourge to the table immediately to be voted on. I am taking this with absolute seriousness. Okay. Using my powers for good. How you like that? Some of these upgrades are taking way too long.
Mission complete.
I wonder if I just move these guys. Told them to upgrade somewhere else, what they would do. Why are they just congregating around Etalyx? What if we do this? I'm going around you. Okay, I'm going around. What is playing right now? Stop it! Dear God, please make it... I know there's another Towards Utopia, but it's not Nova Flare. I could smell it, dude. Play something else down here. Play this one. That's a good song. It's the closest one. That didn't stop him before. Some people... It's not even that far away. It's literally one jump away. I need a mod. It's not just that song. It loops the other songs that are before it as well. It's just that one's the most recognizable. Also, I've got another bug with this shipyard. And I can't fix it. I can't fix it. I don't know. Tuna Man says Etal Chad in the chat for 5 months. What's up, Tuna Man? How you doing tonight, dude? And Tubfart says, thanks for the Stellaris stream, my dude, with 300 bits. Hello, Tubfart. Good name. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the bits, and Tuna Man, thanks for the sub.
Rocket new tech.
We got one ship. You should talk with our new friends. Are you trying to backseat me right now, Death Snake? What are you trying to do? Alright, I'm gonna upgrade you. I'm gonna upgrade you, and I'm gonna upgrade you. And you all go to the mega shipyard, do your thing. Maybe. Maybe? They don't even have a planet. What do you...
This is the sub sound.
But the lore is because I'm psychic. That's why you're trying to trick me into doing this. Psy gets lore. Get out of here. Come back in an hour with that other guy. I have no patience for this. You want me to go back on emote only mode? All right, fine. This is all because of Death Snake Prime. You're all in emote only mode. I want you to remember this.
This is the sub sound.
Mods are asleep. Quick, post spoilers. Okay. Let me explain myself. First of all, why is the BRB? Preventing gamer death? Get that off the screen. If you're wondering, why is Etal so triggered by this? Okay, here's why. Because when someone's like, hey, if you don't do this thing, you're gonna miss this. To me, mentally, I check out emotionally. Like, I don't give a shit what these people say right now, okay? I don't care. I'm just doing it to show the rest of chat. You made me not care when you told me it existed. I am only going to show you because it is a perfunctory nature of my job as a streamer to show you a different aspect of the game. But the reason I don't care is because it's the equivalent of playing a part of a video game. Like, let's say Final Fantasy, okay? We played Final Fantasy VII Remastered recently, remake. And there are certain areas where there are Easter egg cutscenes where if you don't do a certain thing, you don't get to see the Easter egg cutscene, okay? If you finish the game, then go back and watch the YouTube video, that's one thing. You just wanted to see what you missed. You experienced the game one way the first go round. But if somebody is leaning over your shoulder and says, hey, by the way, if you go here, there's an Easter egg cutscene, then you're just doing watch a YouTube video for the spoilers with extra steps. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, what I'm doing, since you told me to do this, I am only doing it because you told me to. I may as well have just opened up Google and typed Praetorian Psychic Easter egg and looked it up that way. It's the same thing. I'm not actually doing it because I'm not playing this game. I'm just following the rails that have been set before me. I'm on rails right now. So it ceases to be a big sandbox where I get to do things, and instead it's like, make sure you hit I'm connecting your dots. Does that make sense? That's why. That's why I get triggered. It can understand. Can there be peace between us? What are these hunters you speak of? What does Praetorian mean? We will scour this galaxy of your kind. Turn the view screen off. Who are these hunters you speak of?
Death. They have made us the last of our kind, and they have hunted us, the survivors, for eons. They will come here one day. We must feed until then. so that we can flee back into the darkness between galaxies when they arrive.
What does Praetorian mean?
Survivors, we are the last.
Can there be peace between us?
No peace. We must feed. Only when we have finished consuming this galaxy shall we continue to depart on a long journey.
Well, then we will scour the galaxy of your kind.
We have heard this before. The hunters will scour all of creation. What is your empty threat in the face of such truth?
It fades. There's your lore.
Accretion complete.
All right. Please dismantle the shipyard. That I don't want. And please build an anchorage. And then build the logistics office so we can build more fleets.
Ships upgraded.
Honestly, just keep upgrading shields, because we have such great shields, we're really playing to our strengths that way. Arriving carriage governing the woke sector is leveling up real fast to level 3. Mudslide fleet has been fully upgraded. Shockwave has been fully upgraded. Krakatoa has been fully upgraded. We're doing good. Honestly, I'm gonna send any fleet that is still being upgraded to Yogi, because it's gonna be way faster for you there, I promise. The mega shipyard knows all, sees all, is all, does all, dude. Just look over and Chesh is doing the, like, crying emote. I'm sorry, I didn't make you cry. Athix, thank you for your fresh tier 1 sub. Hope you're having a great evening, dude. Thank you for sharing and welcome. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Hey, big bussy boy. I am feeling pretty people comfy myself, you know? I am feeling great right now because Stellaris is really fun. Crusader Kings was really fun yesterday. I'm just having a fun time. Oh, Kappa? Oh, Kiappa? He's losing it from lack of sleep. Yeah, I only sleep 9 hours a night. Should I sleep more? Hey, we are close. We are very friendly with the Holy Figure. How do I... Under what circumstances can you demand vassalization without having to declare war on them right afterwards? And they just entered a defensive pact with Udkavango. But honestly, Udkavango, screw you guys too. I should vassalize both of you. And in fact, I may say ignore the end game threat in favor of that once all my fleets are upgraded. I bet my fleets could probably beat their fleets without even any backup. Is that fair to say? I think it is. All right, I'm gonna send the Avalanche, the Mudslide, and the Krakatoa up here. I'm gonna send the Shockwave to Udkavango space. And once the tsunami is ready, you'll be next. I am the endgame threat, just a big old bully. With significant reduction in crime on the core, the planet's once pervasive criminal underworld is reduced to nothingness. I am not really giving my planets the care they deserve, but I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Keep some more armies here. I want psionic meta Rubix, please. You just scroll down a little ways. And they're quite hard to find. It'd be cool if you could favorite. Or just sort, you know, just any kind of sort would be nice. At least my guys are at the top. Admiral Jukebox has done the unthinkable. This is max level Admiral. How old are you? 122? You got a long life ahead of you, dude. Especially in our empire. 30% up ship fire rate. That is god tier. There's nothing higher.
This is the sub sound.
I don't know what to do with my space stations. We're getting ready to basically end all settlements here.
Alien Federation formed.
This late in the game, Holy Figure and Udkavango made a federation? Oh, I will consume both of you. Just wait. I'll be with you shortly. Dude, Mega Shipyard being able to upgrade 20 ships simultaneously. Look at that. Just look at it. This is amazing. Federation, DLC, mega structure. How's it going tonight? What's up, Mini Megan? It's going well. 11:03. How have we been streaming for almost 8 hours? Unbelievable. But hello, Mini Megan. Hope you're having a wonderful end of your Saturday or beginning of your Sunday, as the case may be. Ethic attractiveness is pretty good for what we're doing. A sense of solidarity has appeared in the hearts and minds of our citizens. They seem more willing to work together towards mutual goals. Robot Mystic Admiral, level 8. Our admirals are, like, very experienced. Hey, remember when you brought reinforcements I needed in a desperate battle, but just flew on past as countless numbers of my people died? Shame about the Praetorians. True! You guys handle the Praetorians. They're not in my space. You guys didn't really help me very much before. Why don't you help yourselves now? Recently obtained evidence has revealed a large number of government officials on Boundary were on the take. Local crime organizations bribed them to look the other way while they engaged in nefarious activities. In some cases, the officials were exposed as members of the very organization they were supposed to fight. Several arrests have been made, but many of the officials abandoned their posts when they realized the jig was up. The corruption on Boundary seems to run deep. 120 months of stability minus 20.
Ships upgraded.
Worrying about what to give my mom for Mother's Day. Yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day for me as well. I talked to my mom earlier. Americans out there, it's Mother's Day now, by the way. Sunday. Today, tomorrow, wherever you are. FYI. Call your moms. Say hi, talk for a while, see what's going on. Let them know that you're there and that you care.
Oh no.
This is your warning. It's not too late. You didn't miss it. So the good news is you can still make that phone call. That's the good news. The eruption fleet has fully upgraded. All right, Trombone Ninja. All right, Trombone. I'm gonna send the eruption to handle the Udkavango. You're gonna need some backup. We'll give you one other fleet. I'll get you one more fleet. Call your mom right now. She really won't expect it at midnight. Today's stream has been such a roller coaster. How is it a roller coaster? We're probably behind on kinetic weapon damage and attack speed. That's fair. The tsunami is 96%. We're 80% on the sinkhole. Look at these fleets, dude. I can't even see the... Okay. Honestly, I love... First of all, Stellaris, I love you. Okay, if there's a developer out there, I just want you to know I have 358 hours in your game. I think it's 2 thumbs up. I highly recommend it. But why have an ellipsis after my power level You could just write the number there. Like, you could just put 244 instead of the dots. Two what, dude? Two what? 244 instead of dots. It's at least 2. It is at least 2. Did we ever upgrade this? Oh, we never upgraded. Something needs to be upgraded, dude. This one wasn't even done. $98. So close. At least 2. But yeah, if you thought I was just going to instantly try and go up and eliminate these guys, that would be probably... Ooh, look at the AI, dude. Now the real question, did they make the AI too smart? Let's see. Right now they're getting crushed. But they are fighting, and that's what matters. They got another 74K. Ooh, actually coming to reinforce. I am shocked. I might not lift a finger. I might just have... Chat, there is an actual real possibility. Hold on, we're not technically at war. We're not technically at war. Change the laws now, quick. Why don't you let me be the president, guys? Really, you're in favor of random? Give me a break. I'll do high fleet contribution. They voted to change legislation. All right, we have to suck up some naval capacity, but it's gonna be fine. I just want to see what happens. How big can the fleet get? 600. Why did I have to give up like 200 naval cap for them to give up, for them to only get 200 naval cap? That's what I want to know. But anyway, I feel like there should be some stronger fleets in here. That being said, why are they in favor of a 40-year term, but they don't want succession to be chosen based on who's strongest? When am I gonna have enough diplomatic weight? That's a good question. To just be the only vote that counts. I have 153K. Oh, that's funny. Maybe sooner than you think. That's a lot, dude. I'm doing pretty good right now. By the way, if you're curious, I think it's time to brag. I did play on the second highest difficulty Admiral. FYI. I can almost single-handedly oppose them. Man, I wish it was Tuesday. If it was Tuesday, I could actually buy favors and make this my plan. They're gonna do a big update on Tuesday. It looks really cool. Will they do challenge? No, they won't do anything. But on Tuesday, you can actually call in favors and see why they don't want to do something and try to appease them. So federations are actually getting made a lot better soon, like literally this week, which is cool. They will happily do 40-year succession. All right, I want president decides. Not equal. I think. Wait, didn't they just say random was yes, now it's a no? I don't want to lower our cohesion any more than I already have. Because we're so close to level 5. We really are. Uh-oh, chat. Yerf and your friends are under attack. I want to see how they respond. Dude, they've got some big fleets. No joke. They might be able to hold them back. I don't know. The tsunami fleet is fully upgraded. I'm gonna push a war while we're under attack from Crisis. Is that too greedy? Yeah. Yeah, but I've been wanting to do this for a while. Try and stop me. All right, sinkhole is 94% upgraded. Wow, look at these guys. Look at these space walruses, dude. Those some big chunky lads. All right, maybe we shouldn't. How many people is that? It'd be cool if there was a, you know, a calculator or something that could summarize all those. I'm super looking forward to Tuesday. I stopped playing Stellaris so I could enjoy the patch more. Hey, nice. It looks really good. Do envoys sent to the galactic community count towards Federation vote power? Actually? Maybe, yeah. Because I have 153k. And the galactic community I have 100. Yeah, that's a good call. Yugo, Ukavango, Suyugo. When did I get an extra envoy? Busy. Chat. It's been okay for the last 8 hours. I have been both harming and helping relations with the Ukavango. That way, they have no idea what I really want. Keep them guessing. Keep them on their toes. On their back heel. I was like, what? Who's harming relations, right? It was me. It was me the whole time. All right, you want to see how high it goes with 2 more? Went from 153 to 171. I would take my last dude out of the immovable objects just to try to pass this law. But even that, if anybody has another 200k, that would be good. Why don't they want strongest? Like, not a single soul wants this. It's just because they're not going to be in. We can win without it. I mean, I'm basically almost the Galactic Senate, which is arguably more important. I can't believe everyone's voting against the Praetorian Scourge. Are you guys going to make me call in favors for this? I'll do it. I'll do it. Watch me. Oops, way too many. I'll do it, dude. You think I'm gonna let you guys walk all over me? Absolutely not. Just go all in. I got the influence to cover it. What is this? Thanks for the good trade deal. The Traveler. What, from Destiny? What is wrong with you? Just upgrade. Oh, I technically didn't tell you, I guess. But now you know. Well, I guess we can just look and watch and see how good the Scourge is doing or not. No wonder my game is going so slow. It looks like my Federation is pissed. Scientist Jeff Smiley Face is level 3. Hey, good job, dude. Also, Gaia Gravel is up and running. Gaia Gravel is in... what sector? I think it's in the core worlds. I think it's under my jurisdiction. I kinda don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, I don't want it. Yeah, sometimes artifacts get stuck, like this big planet. All right, if this was a galaxy at scale and that was an actual planet, we would all be on a crash course to intercept it, I think. Omega black hole. It'd be like 1,000 times bigger than a black hole. By the way, I just want to say I'm really proud of my Federation AI for moving in to actually handle this. The Sinkhole fleet is also fully upgraded. Yo, Pog. Who are we gonna... I guess we have to fight both Figure... Are we good enough? We can spy on these guys. They have 240k. We have twice that. I think we're ready to go. So what I was trying to do was group up some other ships, but I can't really seem to do that. What a Pog moment, dude. Chat, am I gonna start building another fleet? Who's this? Who's this loser fleet? Get him out of here. All right, Windshear Stratum. This is a new fleet. I mean, that's not even a good name. But, can you guys upgrade, please? All right, the Avalanche are still upgraded, but they're almost done. How many years do we actually live? 5 years, plus 5 years, plus 5 years. Why not? What's another huge list of fleets? Well, the goal would be hopefully that, I mean, we're already way over cap. But I do have the resources to support being way over cap, so that's the thing. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna demand vassalization. If I call in 4 favors, that really doesn't change their acceptance by much. I demand vassalization from you nerds, and I especially demand vassalization from you nerds. Scientist Too Many Errors has leveled up, congrats. They said no. Who would have thought, chat? Why would they say no to me? Do you not want to be my vassal? I'm sorry. Here, how do I go to war to subjugate both nations simultaneously? I guess Udkavango would be the better one to do first because they're larger. We don't really need that many people to vote yes. Let's see how greedy my Federation is. Watch my Federation just be like, actually, there's an end-game crisis in Yurfin space. We think this is a bad idea. Oh, actually, that's what they did. They voted for no war. But I don't know if that's because they really prioritized the endgame crisis, or because they don't want me to vassalize these guys. I'm not sure what is more likely. Also, you guys think you're gonna overpower me from opening up all borders to fight the Scourge? My own Federation's voting against me. You think I'm going to allow this? You think I can't call in more favors? We got 1,100 days. President decides war would be good, except I am not the president. I have not been the president in a while. I don't know who's next to be the president. Watch them all not want a 40-year succession when I become president. That's probably what's gonna happen. Well, if I can't declare war, then I guess I'll stop hurting our cohesion. But what, chat, listen, but what if, dude? What if I declared war to vassalize these guys instead? Isn't that different? Alright, I see how it is. Fine. Let me just do everything for you guys again, huh? Is that what you want? You want me to just win the game for you? Where's the fun in that? Leave the Federation. I don't need you anymore. But I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be a good guy, dude. Wow. Do you see those fleets moving in? That is a whopping 420K of Yerfin firepower. It's pretty chunky. If you guys had built some more... If you guys had built a few more gateways, we could already be there on the front line. Hey chat, what is Etalyx's build playstyle? It's my first time seeing him play Stellaris. Hello, Bean Burrito 32. It's mostly yelling at chat, that's true. We're just having fun. I may have had a few drinks as well. I like to play a little bit more RP. I like to pick things that my people would pick based on the civics and such that we pick for them. As a result, we became psychic rocks, and my god emperor became immortal through the veil. This is my first time playing with the psionic powers, so that's been really cool. I've enjoyed that immensely. And we just got our in-game prices. This is only my second time making it to the in-game prices, so we're having fun with that too. And I honestly feel like we are poised for victory, dude. We're just on fast and letting it go. Though I do have one science ship. We got some debris that's open. You want to check that out? Why not?
Construction complete.
What you got? Okay, so it's finally time. I believe each one of these is... Well, a couple of these are choke points. But here's what I want. I want to build another gateway here. So go ahead and check that out. And even though this is a choke point, we have such big fleets that I really don't think there's anything better than just making more anchorages. And deep space black sites. Resource silo, deep space black site, same thing. Copy and paste. Try and make our fleet bigger and better. Have larger fleets, have more ships, have more resource space, and have more stability. And last but not least, keep pumping kinetic weapons since we're actually using those now. What's the command to find the VOD channels? I think it's !archive. I think. I'm not mistaken. All right, let's move. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's try and group up.
Ships upgraded.
Merge our fleets. We're still, I think we're still training armies, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we are. Okay, the Avalanche fleet has been fully upgraded, bringing them in line. We got 206k power level. Could be better, but it's fine. How do you have pirates right now? All right, and the rest of our fleets are moving into position to try and assist. It looks like the Sovereign Finu have taken quite the advantage here. Yo, I love their little... The Scourge's space station are like these worms. That's cool. What would life be like for an average Joe in our empire? Well, they're all psychic and telepathic, so just inherently and implicitly different, Mars to Pants. You know? There's a Minority Report, like, thought crime division that can keep crime down. So the streets are extremely safe. 0% crime paradises, but under authoritarian rule. If you're a rock boy, you have it really good. Everyone else lives in a stratified society, so if you're not a rock boy who's also a psychic, you have fewer rights. So it's not egalitarian, it's authoritarian. So if you're not a rock, you probably have it a little bit rougher. That being said, you're still living in effectively a paradise. No one's a slave. There's no slaves. You know? There's not even indentured servitude. You're still even able to rise to public office. You can still become a public official. So you still have a bunch of rights. You're just not a psychic. Like, if half of the world instantly woke up the next day and they were just psychic telepaths, and half of you were not. Like, if I woke up tomorrow and I was not a psychic telepath who could pray things into happening, those people would definitely not live as good of a life as the psychic telepaths did. Like, think about how many more job opportunities would be available for psychic telepaths than non-psychic, non-telepaths. It would instantly stratify everyone. That's just implicit in becoming a psychic god. Like, to the point where our leader literally became immortal. Okay? Yeah, but Etalyx, like, I'm just as good as that other guy who's an immortal, even though I die after, I don't know, on average 65 to 85 years. I'm pretty much as good as that guy who's been alive and has the knowledge of 4,622 years. We're basically created the same. In that world, with an actual God King who's immortal and cannot die, you might not be as good as that guy. You're just not. I'm sorry. You can't possibly be. Here come the armies. Reinforcements have arrived. Completed upgrading the ring section of the Thuban system. Okay, cool. So Ring World is moving on up. We got 2 pieces done, 2 pieces remain. So we're gonna work on 3 out of 4. And we're also gonna queue up a new colony ship. If this happened tomorrow, the job ads would still say 5 years experience being a psychic telepath required. True. Whatever happened, I guess we finished the situation. Chad, I have a bad feeling about the Scourge of the Void. I haven't even entered the fray yet, and they haven't infested any worlds. Just by AI has squashed 259 Praetorian. Are we about to decimate the end game crisis? Is that what's going on? All right, let's wait for Sinkhole, let's wait for the Krakatoa, and let's wait for the Avalanche to catch up. And then we'll go in. The longer it takes for a crisis to fire, the weaker it is. The funny thing is, Blarg, I bumped it up by 25 years. It defaults to 2400 as the start date for endgame. We bumped it up to 2375, and it just RNG'd.
Stone's turn.
I like that it's RNG though, because sometimes the galaxy is the biggest threat. You shouldn't necessarily only expect the endgame crisis to be your biggest challenge. But also I know that in recent updates, they've made it so that you can crank that modifier a lot. The crisis needs to be buffed. You can just do that yourself. There's a slider when you start a campaign. I think mine starts to at 1.25x strength. But also consider the only reason that we're as strong as we are is because we played all of our cards right, you know? It's not that the in-game crisis is weak. We're just extremely strong. We did everything we're supposed to do. We created a federation with the strongest contenders in the galaxy. Like, Yerf and your friends were leaders of the galactic community for 100 years plus. And then we became the #1 dog. Instead of being warmongers, we created an alliance who was ready for this. Congrats, Phonetic Cloud. And also, the only reason I have this big of a naval cap is because a long time ago, when everyone was yelling at me, I increased our starbase capacity +5, which seems pitiful at this stage of the game. But it's what kind of catapulted us through our basically by pursuing the unity points, and also what is this thing called that I just forgot the name of? The tradition ascension perk. We made it so that a bunch of our star bases are just anchorages, which increased our naval cap, and we played the Federation, the galactic community things to be in our favor to increase our naval cap perfectly so that we could actually have these insane navies. Sapient combat simulations, 10%. Huh. Pretty cool. They're still kind of doing their thing up here. The real question is, how good are they gonna do once we roll in? But yeah, once we got our resources, almost all of our resources are capped. I got 71k alloys, which is insane. And we're still trying to open everyone's borders to help out. All right, well, we're all here. Do we just go? Wow, look at these guys. I honestly can't even do the math. I've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got close to 1.2 million fleet power. I honestly have no idea how much they've got. I think I've got more. But if they brought everybody, it'd be tough.
Innovation rollout.
I mean, I've been in the background just teching up megastructures. And just keep that ball rolling. If we don't go in now, I don't know when we would. I'm gonna group those up. I can't rename this stupid fleet. I don't know what you want to be called. And I could create another one, but I'm not sure what it's gonna cost us. How many Titans are we allowed to support? 7? I think that means we can have one. Alright, then we're gonna do these guys with the Giga Cannon, big shield damage. 4 of those. The meme cannon is actually a thing now that we like. Do 4 of those. And the lodestone is the old school one. We'll do 4 of those. 12 battleships, dude. And a Titan. It's crazy. Yeah, we got all these upgrades. Got the missile boat. Do like 4 of those. The point defense one. Too many big boys. We need some more small destroyers. And then the corvettes. Yeah, these are just better across the board. This is the point defense one. And that's the missile one. All right. About 8. And then 30. Perfect. 46,000. You got it, buddy. Go for it. All right, are we going in? Oh, I didn't realize these were disconnected. So I guess we are going in. We gotta go a little slow because some of them are faster than others. You know what I mean? Like some of these generals, some of these admirals, I mean, are just way faster. And some of them are way slower. Shitty little juggernaut. Where do you think you're going? Double X, my lord, was just hired, and he's already level 5. All right, Sovereign Finu, where's everyone else, dude? Trust me, all the edicts are already on. And I don't have any good relics. I kind of want to wait and see what the AI is going to do. Because they're rearranging all their ships right now. I don't know what they're doing. Just be patient. I'm letting the Juggernaut catch up. And while you guys are doing that, maybe I should check on my planets that I've been microing. Alright, you got one too many people. I think Stone Cold is ready for those population controls, dude. -3 homes. Don't worry. I will build you one more luxury residence and then call it a day. Cold steel. I have no idea what we were gonna do with you. Noble estate to get us to 100% stability, maybe? The Mystic Shrine is 4 jobs. It's not much, is it? We do what we can do. Just a default commercial zone. Alright, you got -1. We're actually way ahead of the curve on Empire Sprawl, but we all know that's not gonna last. We all know. All right, we have no more room for housing. You have no more room for housing either. You have 2 spaces and 2 jobs, so I'm gonna let it pass for now. Hollow Temple, and then I guess a Foundry Arcology. Same thing here. Enlightened Aviary. I've given you too much. How about a new Mystic Shrine? And the Noble Estate. It's gonna kill some jobs. And a city district. And then pretty much just the woke sector is the only thing I got left. And we're just gonna build. How do you have 84 unemployment? Well, just take solace in the knowledge that you don't need to work. Is that not good enough? There's not much I can do for you except resettle all your pops, and if I resettle all your pops, I think that destroys some of the places. I'll send you to some beautiful Ecu worlds, where there's 114 places for you to live and maybe even work. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Polysimus, for agreeing to join the goings-on of the Ecumenopolis. I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of fun. Thank you for filling up my Ecumenopolis. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Did we deal with it? Close. We got down to 75 people. Good enough.
Make the AI fight for your entertainment. Yes.
All right, 600 days. I gotta call in some more favors, I guess, to pass this measure. If you're gonna make me use all my influence, so be it. Who have we already called in favors from, though? This Okavango's not what it used to be. Have we called in these guys? Have we called in my boys? By the way, I love that I am the president of Yerf and Yerfriends, even though I'm not. You hungry? No? Do you like minerals? No, not really. Do you like consumer goods? Also no? Do you like... everyone likes exotic gases. I don't know why. Maybe they just don't make enough. That's my one go-to trade resource. Governor Coroni's level 5. Nice. Shield... Ooh, sapient combat simulations. We used to be very opposed to AI. And perhaps we should still be. Running sapient AI through high-intensity combat simulations yields valuable insight into potential optimizations for risk evaluation techniques. But now that we have a God Emperor, I don't see the problem. Why not? It's only 4 months. I like that this is Combat Sims level 3. Alright, time to call in those favors, I guess. I can't tell if I'm gonna need them or not, though, to be honest. We're going in, chat. I gotta handle this myself. We will blot out the sun with our ships. It looks like I just tilted, like a palette of paints over and just dumped all the paint out. I wonder if they're afraid yet. And I wonder when my allies will join the fray. Look at them squirm. Also, look at our new guns. I'm the one with the volley of laser shots now that just fire rapidly. I can see also why that's modded and the game doesn't normally show that many particles, because that is a lot of individual lasers. It is a ton. This is in slow, yes. I have a mod that shows every single shot that the ships fire. That's why there's so many particles. Ooh, we can research stuff.
My eyes, my special eyes.
Dandy Donut says, what is happening to any local life in that system if you block out the sun? I don't think anything happens, actually. Is Dandy Donut's still there? Are you asleep? Are you dead, Dandy Donuts? You talking about the Dyson sphere? Talking about the Dyson? I think it's still fine. So, the goal is take these dudes out, right? Then go east. Well, east for us. Here is a choke point, so they can't double back. And then we just have to deal with the bulk of their army, which is up here. And for all I know, more may appear. Bubble bath? Is that huge planet a bug? This? Yeah, it is a bug. It like, kind of just appeared. If you have any habitats, they can't draw solar energy anymore. Imagine using habitats to draw solar energy. Or do you think I'm some kind of scrub? Kinetic weapon attack speed up 5%. All right, let's do explosive weapon damage. Hey, we got Sapient Combat Sims, which we aren't using yet, I guess, but it's there. I don't know when we're gonna do another mass upgrade, but whatever. Hey, I made it as a scientist. Hello, Syntax. Can I ask what the in-game threat is? Oh, you're looking at it. You are looking at it, dude. We are at the end game now. Captain Stentok Doknast, the commanding officer on the Sublime Hinge, served with distinction during the recent engagement in the Tyransonia system. The Admiralty on Rock of Ages, our capital, recognizes the qualities of a promising officer and has promoted them to full admiral. Kinda default? No offense to that guy. I'm sure you did good in the fight. These are not the real battles. These are just, we're just following in the footsteps. Man, I love looking at this though. We had some good training exercises, you know, when we did our combined forces versus the Fallen Empire, and now look at us. I love seeing all the huge ships just arrayed in the back as snipers. Trying to get a good screenshot spot. How about like right there?
Oh my god! Syntax Squid, what's up, dude?
Nah, how's it going, man? How's it going? It's only my second in-game crisis. I'm just happy we made it this far. I think we finally surpassed the crustacean nation, to be honest. Actually, if you guys just chill there for a sec, right? If we just hang out right here, we can all... Ooh, dude, the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut's awesome. I really think the Federation's DLC is top tier. It's really fun to be able to use this Juggernaut not just as a mobile shipyard to build ships, but also these guys will heal. At the Juggernaut. So if they need repairs, and some of them do, then they will actually do it on the Juggernaut itself. I'm not sure why some of you are kind of arrayed like this. Also, I'm not sure how fast the Juggernaut can do its thing. I don't think we have that much... Yeah, it seems like I don't think enough of our ships actually got wounded. In fact, I don't see any wounds. Okay. Well... Look who's here. We got reinforcements. We got AI. I will say the war AI has been much more aggressive, and even though sometimes they work in mysterious ways, they do group up, they do find the front lines better, like there's another squad of 150k right there. Seems much more competent. What was your first? I don't remember. It was like whenever we did the Crustacean Nation, whenever the crab meme existed for the first time, that was our first in-game. We played a lot.
And this is our first engagement with one of their proper fleets. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Like that we're sniping this dude in the back, their station right there. Organics versus Rock Boys. A fight for the ages, chat. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, even though it is unintelligible mess. It represents the chaos of war. So they have a small fleet, only 26, 27k. It's still our first engagement. Ally Federation fleet is in the system, which is awesome. So Finu's actually moving them in. It's only 91k, but 91k is 91k, you know? Open borders with who? I don't know who this is. I don't think they know who this is. Who is this? That guy, I guess.
Filthy neutrals.
So yeah, we have a lot of different guns than we had previously. If you just look at the back line where all of our battleships are. We don't have as many neutron launchers, so I'm curious if I need to change anything on them. I wonder if I have them too far back. Or if maybe it's just because it's on slowest, they're still moving into range. The battle's not long enough. Mass drivers don't have much flash. Probably that, yeah. Look at all those look at those fighters. Mostly we have a bunch of carriers, as you can tell. Man, look at this free real estate. I don't even want it. Finu or Yurfin are entitled to it. I'd be happy just going to war and taking over Figyar and Utkavango near me instead of just way on the other side of the galaxy. I don't know where the bulk of their fleet went, but they left these guys behind. I love watching our initial lightning strike of just RNG super damage. They're getting poofed too. Just watching us mesh into them from the left side of the screen and just encompassing them. Beautiful. It's also easier to see what's going on for you guys if I don't move the camera around. Where did they go? I guess we're just kind of following them. I gotta research this debris? Well, I wanted to make sure that we weren't gonna get, none of my scientists were gonna get tagged first. But now that we've actually got, you know, they'd have to go through my entire combined forces. Because of that. I'd probably send a science ship in. We do have this colony ship, and I think that was specifically to settle another part of the ring. So we got the diamond section. How about the ruby?
I am the endgame crisis.
Dude, I was ready. I'm telling you guys, we just had to play pacifist long enough to snowball our entire economy. So let's buy some precious metals. And then sell some things that we have too much of. Free up some space.
Refugees have arrived.
Meanwhile, in the galactic community, we got 300 days. Just kind of barely winning to open all borders to focus on the Praetorian Scourge. We should make dealing with this crisis the galactic focus. What's the crisis strength? You mean at the start of the game when we made this game like 2 months ago? I don't know. I think it defaults to 1.25. This is only my second time getting to the crisis, but I bumped it up by 25 years. It just happened to proc super late. But that's the RNG. And I like that it keeps you on your toes. Keeps things a mystery. In our case, the real battle was won when I got over double the next highest guy's diplomatic weight. We're really close to level 5 Federation. My only failure was not figuring out how to become the god of the Federation in time. How long does it take before you can change the laws again? Like if I bump succession term down to 10 years? You know? The deep space construction site for the planned gateway in the Lawum system is now in place. Lawum. Alright, where's that? I mean, I know where it is. It's over here. There we go. That's a good spot for a gateway. The front lines for the Vran cartel. All right, so we voted to change legislation to only 10-year succession with the goal of making it faster until I get to be the president again, basically. Well, we are in hot pursuit, chat. And looks like we're not the only ones. Hey, what's up? Need some toast? To be fair, no one knows how to become the, like, president. That's what they're gonna change on Tuesday. Rising unemployment on Area 51. A few criminals are of no concern. Show me. 14% crime. We'll be fine. Get a noble estate in there. Get 100% stability. We got the Psi Core. I knew it, dude. I can tell. I can smell it. I refuse. Is Noble Estate the Envoy building? No, I don't think it is. Noble Estate produces unity and stability. What year do you start at? Yeah, you start at 2200. But it takes longer than you think to get to this stage. It does take longer than you think. Wow, you're actually going in the fight? Ooh. Watch out. Got red versus blue in here. I'm trying to send my boys. But we gotta pick a little fight of our own first. All right, let's slow it down. This is actually a decent sized fleet. I want to savor the carnage. Holy crap. They are right on top of us. Look at this big boy. Look at this big boy, dude. All right, pause it when it's not so bright. He's got like some teeth. He's getting fried right now. Wow, we were right on top of him. There's so much going on screen that when I press pause, it takes like a full second.
Chaos!
I wonder if I can click on that guy. So they don't really have shields, they just have a lot of meat. This is on the slowest as well, which is funny to me.
The hunters will not relent.
Well, maybe you guys should have accepted my invitation for peace. And we could have worked together to fight the hunters instead of trying to devour the entire galaxy, dude. Gamer Deathbot? Alrighty, bro. Have you seen the short film They're Made of Meat? I have not. I don't even know what that is. If you're curious what this looks like from afar, I love seeing all the missiles just kind of zone in. All right, I think they're kind of split up, actually. I wonder if this is where we split up. Let's take the Avalanche, the Mudslide, and the Krakatoa, and go here. Let's take the shockwave and the tsunami here. And let's take the sinkhole and the eruption here, and then we'll go from here and aid whoever needs it. We're gonna try and take them out. Well, there's one straggler, but we're gonna try and do a three-pronged attack here, chat. This could either be our downfall or it could be our greatest military victory yet. Let's see who gets to the battle first.
Research complete.
We're gonna live forever, dude! We're gonna live forever! Yeah! Again! Actually, they kind of shifted on me. Okay, we have dispersed. So, I got about 420k here to help out my allies. Sovereign Finu, we're coming to the rescue. There's about not quite 200k here against their 120. Well, I thought the middle was going to be the weakest. The middle might turn out... I mean, I thought we were going to be the strongest in the middle. We turned out we might be the weakest. Well, we just jumped right on them. So we don't really have distance on our side, but we do have a bunch of battleships just kind of sitting as far back as they can. Meanwhile... Sholmak... How have you guys not uh-oh. Have you not engaged these guys yet? 69k right there. We got a lot of noises going on. Did I do the right thing by splitting our forces? I guess time will tell, chat. I'm carrying the Federation right now. On my back. Oh, big people happy. Will this end well? Without a doubt. Ah, that's nice. What's a good war song?
The Imperial Fleet. That's us. That's me.
Well, they are kind of just hurting our armor. It looks like our armor is worse off than our shields right now. Look at these little, like, spitballs they're shooting at us. These little acid rounds. I don't know what those are. Hey, Juggernaut, how you feeling, bro? I know you were like 50k earlier. Now you're at 70. You're looking a lot stronger. So whoever wins the first, basically, you know how in Crusader Kings there's a middle flank, right flank, and a left flank? That's kind of what we're doing right now. We got like 3 different flanks fighting simultaneously. And whoever wins first is gonna go assist whoever's having the most trouble. It's either because their weapons bypass shields or because we have weak shields or we have very weak armor and super strong shields. Maybe both. How's the Senate coming along? 57 days. 57 days. May as well call in a few more favors to make sure we win. Hopefully. I feel like these ones are a little larger than the other fleets we were fighting. I like how much some of these guys can sit way in the back. Some of them are lined up with the Juggernaut and some of them are a little bit closer. They're just pumping missiles. And, like, fighters. These are some slow missiles. I think this is gonna be the one we win first. So I might just take one fleet go up, one fleet go down. We'll see. This is a good song. This is the messiest fight, even though they're not that crazy. They are hurting our shields, though. I'll give them that. We're close.
Finish him.
And then destroy this piece of filth. I love 18K and it has this much strength where it can withstand all of our firepower, but that laser comes in and it's just like, oops, ouch. All right, 200K, reinforce. Actually, both of you reinforce to the north, because I think this is under control down here, especially with the Juggernaut. Here they go! Look at my beautiful children. A resolution has been passed.
Defeat the Praethoran Scourge. The Scourge. Get him.
All right, all borders are open across the entire galaxy. Nothing is off balance. Nothing is off limits. Everyone can help everyone. I mean, I'm the one doing all the work, but you know. We lost 4 corvettes, a destroyer in that fight. Overkill. Welcome, reinforcements. Just in case you guys needed a little backup. We have arrived, dude. I mean, they were getting a little weak. 117, I see some colony ships just pop in. They must be getting desperate. I love that mid-battle explosive weapon damage. So we are suffering some heavy casualties here. At least they're retreating. Speaking of heavy casualties. We lost 18 corvettes, 3 destroyers, 2 cruisers, and a few more ships. We don't have a ton of armor, but they only have one 68K fleet, and we're gonna give chase right now. Let's put, oh, that's a lot of edicts, dude. Hold on. Yeah. Leadership XP, pop consumer good upkeep down, growth speed up. Information quarantine. Governing ethics attraction, yeah. Diplomatic weight, yeah. Don't know if we need terraforming gases right now. Maybe volatile land clearance. Gases, fuel. Good ammo. And Grand Fleet. Pretty important because that 20% naval capacity. There's a big Titan boy. What you gonna do, Titan? I love how we've got all these super veteran admirals who live for like almost 300 years. We're becoming the new Fallen Empire, dude. Look how fast he turns. He's so cute. I think he's trying to shoot his broadsides. I don't know what he's doing. This song's the one I always notice. It's a good song, though. Well, at great cost, we did it. We lost a few battleships here and there, some cruisers,
But I think the bulk of their force is broken.
and we, more importantly, helped out our sovereign Finu allies.
We no longer see any reason to keep you locked out of our territory. Our borders are open to you again.
This is the sub-sound.
Thank you, Meta Rubix.
Are you the only one left? You little cockroaches?
Surprise. I was the hunter the entire time.
I offered peace, and you hungered. Wow, look at all their little weenies. I wonder if we have enough point defense to take them out. Maybe, maybe not. We do have a ton of point defense on our ships, though. And this is just our vanguard, as it happens. There are more on the way as we speak. Juggernaut just arrived to empower. He's got an aura for our carriers. Completed the partial Dyson sphere in the Ilva system. Yeah. All right, I'll check that out in a moment. What's up with my fleet down here? They always end up making like extra ships somehow. Well, we're gonna need a new commander, I guess. We could use this dude. Ship weapon range up. He's not even a psychic, though. Sublight speed and ship fire rate plus being a psychic is good enough. All right, on tip. Welcome aboard. And the last of these weenies, who I tried, these beholders, I have tried to make peace with you, but you would not allow it. Why don't we go take the last of your territory away from you? And then everyone else, go home. Well, their second wave is done. If they want to bring more, they're gonna need to concentrate additional firepower.
Stones turned.
Do we win?
Not yet. They were running from something, remember?
Well, we can at least speed up the simulation. Not even a psychic. Get out of my sight. Chat, it's already 12:20. Any EU squad waking up? What about the end-game crisis? Yes, Tater Top, I've appreciated and enjoyed the end-game crisis, but what about the end-game crisis? Can I have one of those? Where did the Vanguard go? Any Australia fam in chat? Good morning, says Mitru. I did my best. Thank you for 4 months of sub, by the way. Feel free to correct me on how to pronounce your name. But good morning to you as well. Thank you for sharing the sub. I wonder how high crisis difficulty setting would have to be to pose a threat. I think a lot of it comes down to your starting position, who your neighbors are, if you get declared on early. Because sometimes people start a game and they're up against the wall immediately, you know? Like, you're always fighting to survive against your neighbors. I was able to coerce my neighbors not to war me, buying myself precious time to kind of get things going. We just did such a good job politicking to get this into this situation where we could win. Greater than ourselves, encourage unemployed worker and simple drone pops. We are in breach of this resolution. Uh-oh, stratified economy is banned, dude. Hey, Chilla. How's it going, dude? Well, I'm glad I still have 370 influence. Where'd all my influence go, though? I thought we had way more than this. Why are we only producing so little? Is it because factions? What are you guys? Pacifists? Get out of here. I'm already suppressing you. Free thought? Yeah, right. Materialist? Get out. Your edicts are all your influence. Well, here's the thing. I'm supposed to be making I should be making like 10 or 11, because I actually have will to power, which is +5 monthly influence. And, I guess it's because I don't have any rivals. But then again, who could be my rival? Am I right?
Everyone in the galaxy is inferior or pathetic compared to me. Who's even left to rival?
Seriously though, who's left to, no one's left to rival. Loving the playthrough, worried about mine, barely done anything, and I have 0 DLC. Well, still have fun. And the next time they go on sale, if you want to add to the game, you can. But definitely, you can get some good, definite learning. And then when you want to expand your game, it'll be there. Suppressing is 1 influence a month each. Oh, is it? Oops. How come it's not being consumed then? Or does it just not count as being produced? Because it doesn't say that it cost. Oh, there it is. Monthly influence -1. Okay, you're right. That's where it's all gone. I suppressed all these factions. Good call. I didn't realize that because it wasn't represented here in the top bar. And it probably should. But yeah, that is why. So, I think we're only suppressing some of these weenie ones. So I'll stop suppressing the ones that are like... I mean, some of these are only 3%. Sorry, Scientist Roof. Alright, we'll get 2 more back. Fran Cartel's in a defensive pact with... Who knows? We don't know. Alright, the second wave has been handled.
Stone's turn.
I'm sending my forces back to different areas of space. Let's start by grouping them all up near our giant shipbuilder, our mega structure. Well, good morning, Chargoth. What's up, dude? Coke Graming now has a sub. Useful Idiot, Kaomi, Citizen Cyborg, and I Corvin. Late night subs, indeed. Hey, I'm back. How's the crisis? What's up, Kyratopi? Thank you, Chargoth, for the 5 gift subs to community. That's very nice of you. Hope you're having a good one, Chargoth. Well, I don't know that we've beat the crisis, but we beat the people that they've sent so far. There's been no conclusion, so I don't think it's over yet. Do I even want a psionic avatar? We have a psionic avatar under our control. It's coalesced into a colossal warrior on the surface of our capital, Rock of Ages. Is that correct? But where? I don't even see it. Despite recent skill improvements, Governor Arriving Carriage seems to be approaching the limit of their abilities. So I've got some bad news, Arriving Carriage. You just got fired. The reason you got fired is because you decided to never level up again, as long as you should live. And you were only level 4. So if you were like level 7, 8, 9, 10, somewhere in there, I probably would have kept you. But alas. Alas. It was not meant to be. It's because I told you the influence faction thing, isn't it? Exactly. Now you've got it. All right, so here's the deal. The galaxy breathes a collective sigh of relief today as the last significant pockets of the Praetorian Scourge were expunged. Their extragalactic invasion has failed, and all that remains of the Praetorians' once colossal swarm are the innumerable charred husks that now drift quietly through the void. A sense of elation and utter joy is spreading across the galaxy at a speed greater than light, and spontaneous victory celebrations have erupted on countless worlds. Could this be the beginning of a new age of galactic peace and stability? Praetorian Scourge modifier added, happiness up 20% for 10 years, unity gained, end the Scourge of the Void event chain. Easy. Easy, chat. Dunzo. Now what's funny is, last time we had a end game event, I specifically remember that the first wave, because it was like before this year for the Crustacean Nation, I was like, I'm never gonna beat this. And then we didn't even play a second time. We didn't even play. I was so convinced we had lost immediately that we never played Crustacean Nation again. We saw the endgame crisis, stream ended, and that was that. Also, we're getting some research from these dudes. $43 years to end screen. I guess it's a 12-hour stream kind of day. Time to speed up to fastest. And solve some population crises.
This is the sub sound.
How am I supposed to create more jobs for you guys? I guess you don't. Meta Rubiks close their borders. All right, don't worry. I'll be with you guys in a minute. I'll be with you in a minute. Area 51 is missing jobs. I think I sent too many people over there. Little by little, we are handling the, I don't know how, I always move them off. I don't know how they end up accumulating here. So, here's the thing. We gotta make sure that we don't become in breach of galactic law. It's pretty important. Also, we're still extremely close to a level 5. We'll be president, hopefully sometime soon. These are the last jobs we can make. I can't believe we're filling up the Ecumenopolis. This already has pop control, pop control. We're looking for this yellow symbol right now. That is what we want. And if they're homeless and there's only one homeless... I don't know what you want me to do about it. Squand is basically done. I can't believe we're actually filling up these planets. All right, this is Area 51 Ecumenopolis. We'll get the New Mystic Shrine, has 4 jobs in it. Then we just need, I guess, to prepare for population to just ramp up. So I'd say at least 1 administrative office. And 1 commercial zone, and maybe leave 1 open. Following up on an anonymous tip, enforcers on Stellaris 3 recently stormed a large warehouse on the outskirts of the planet's capital. Inside, they found a considerable stash of contraband, evidently stored by a local criminal organization. Several arrests have been made, and the impounded contraband is safely stored. 10 Jro. Okay. 10 Jro. So something similar is going to have to happen here. Where we just get some businesses. Queue them up. I mean, this is basically full. I have no more room for jobs. I declare population controls. And if you're in the woke sector, I'll be with you shortly. To be honest, I don't know what to do for you. I'm doing my best. I thought the Ecumenopolis was gonna be good enough. I thought having 4 was gonna be good enough. I thought having this many worlds was gonna be good enough. I was wrong. I was wrong. How about I send you guys to a Gaia world? That's a pretty good deal. Alright, we're getting some free research. Swarm spawning pools and Scourge missiles? And society research. Chat, I am maxed on alloys, which I never thought that I would say. And yet, I'm making more. 30 unemployed. Yeah, we're gonna do that little thing that we did. Well, what if I did Mastery of Nature and we just created more space? That might actually be something we could do. It creates 2 more districts. I can at least make some more city districts. We just don't have enough jobs. These are so hyper efficient. They don't even take jobs. These aren't jobs, I'm pretty sure. These are just things that work. Don't you have new ring worlds to throw people? Yeah, I've only got 1 section built up, but it's on the way. All right, let's see what these do. Scourge missiles, explosives. 100% shield pin, 50% armor, and some hull damage. Large Scourge missile. We may be able to use those. Order has been restored on Stellaris 3. 43 years to squash your petty rivalries and make sure that you don't accidentally become in breach of galactic law. You know, small things like that. Meanwhile, our population keeps spiraling. We've got, FYI, 36,000 from fleet power, 10K from pops. So our fleet is actually our strongest asset diplomatically. Where have you heard that before? All right, architectural renaissance. You got it. So now we just keep the pedal to the metal, dude. Speaking of the rim world, speaking of the rim world, we got the Ruby section is done. It has been colonized. Probably just gonna make a research segment here. RimWorld? Well, the good news is, we can just kind of chill. I honestly don't, even on fastest, I don't know, this is as fast as I can sim at this stage. I don't know how long it would actually take us to sim 42 more years. I guess we're gonna find out, because we've done what there's not gonna be another Stellaris stream. I'm all in. I hope it doesn't take another like 4 hours, even at this speed. We will see. How about Since construction on the ring world began, a number of workers have gone missing. It's likely they simply left with one of the many transports without notifying their supervisors, but we are launching an investigation into their whereabouts. I mean, it is like 400 billion kilometers across. Sadly, their unexpected departure has delayed construction only slightly. 20% slower build speed. The event missing workers happens in 30 days. It's a big place, dude. It's not hard to get lost there. What we should... Hi. 5 rare crystals for some energy credits is a good deal. I'll do it. Why don't we replenish all of our fleets since it's peacetime? And we need to use resources anyway, yeah?
Construction complete.
Since they're all sitting in one place, it hopefully won't cause any conundrums. With regard to all those extra fleets that seem to crop up. With the arrival of replacement workers, construction on the ring world is finally back on track. Regrettably, we've still not been able to locate the missing workers, and their families have now been notified. All right, before we go any further, I need a naval logistics office on each one of these, and then a citadel. That will help with the overcapped naval capacity, but I'm up to like 3,000 energy credits. You know, we didn't look at the Dyson sphere. It is nearly done, dude. Look at this thing. That rocky purple Dyson sphere.
Rocket new tech.
It appears as if one of the planets used to construct the ring world was not as uninhabited as we first thought. A seemingly harmless but previously unknown species of giant space worm nicknamed Cuckoo after its call, Coo, has been transferred to the ring. Listen, we don't come up with names. We don't have a chat like you to name alien space worms. Okay, because we would have named it Jeff if we had that. With their fuzzy fur and gentle demeanor, the endearing creatures have become an instant favorite with the workers, who are far away from their families and often very lonely, especially in light of their missing co-workers. We could allow the creatures to continue their lives in peace or purge them, delaying construction slightly. I think this is going to turn out bad for us, but I want to see what happens if it does turn out bad. So let's see. I said let them be. Why not? Shield harmonics research is done. Let's go... just keep pumping shields. Scourge missiles and swarm strikers, okay? And then armor hit points up 5%, followed by... more strikecraft damage. To everyone's amazement, the ring world has erupted into a flurry of color as thousands of space worms, or it seems larvae, are transforming into butterflies. Likely the change has been brought on by the generation of an atmosphere. Unfortunately, celebrations have been cut short by the discovery of subterranean network of tunnels in which cuckoos were caught feeding off the remains of the several missing workers. Construction has been halted until the creatures have been exterminated, but we expect swift results as the workers are highly motivated. The true nature of the cuckoos has been revealed. That's pretty funny. I've never even built a ring world, so that's my first time seeing that. The sovereign Finu colonies are feeling a bit more spiritualistic than they were before. Good for you guys. Good for you. So once all these fleets are fully upgraded, we'll try a war again to maybe do some subjugation, get some vassals. I'm curious how far in the lead we are. We're still researching all the debris slowly. We may not get all of it, but that's fine. Victory-wise, I am in the lead over Yurfin by roughly 50%. So if we can just hold on to that and keep building, and hopefully they slow down, if our ring worlds keep helping us out economically and also population-wise. We got this locked in, dude. I like that my federation. See, this is the thing. That's my me, like me, my federation number 1, formally. Puzjak's also in my federation. Durin Consciousness also in my federation. So 4 out of the top 5 in the entire galaxy, we made that federation. That's why we dealt with the endgame crisis as sweet as we did. As cleanly as we did. Now, if the endgame crisis had gone into someone else's territory that we couldn't get to, or couldn't access, it may have been a little harder. With a significant reduction in crime in Area 51, the underworld is gone. Well done. Now I'm just gonna kind of watch the mega shipyard, because I want to see when these finish. Through hard work and experience, Governor Balshir... Who? Oh, we didn't name you.
War declared.
Excuse me. Who?
Stone's turn.
Who indeed? Model 16 declared war on question mark. Exclamation, I guess. All right, I'm gonna get one more drink, a glass of water, take a pee break. Let the game run. While I'm gone, I want chat to collectively agree on who that person who just leveled up is going to be. When I come back, you should all have discussed and peepo chatted, and I want consensus. You have to select the name, but it can be a made-up name or it can be someone in the chat, but you have to decide, okay? So while I am gone, I'll leave the game running. It might pause itself. So better start figuring it out. Who's gonna run for office? You know we can't do this. Do it.
Innovation rollout.
How long has this been up? Construction of the gateway. Hey, nice. Did I miss anything? Surprisingly not long. Oh, cool. Zach says, Etal Psycho back for 4 months? What's up, Zach? Sorry, I missed you a couple minutes ago. I see you now. Thank you for the sub, Zach. How you doing this morning? Zach 14Z. I think we've got... Yeah, let's just do that. More life. Poojjock have made a gateway. ×2. Everyone tag Zach. Alright, what name did you guys choose? What'd you pick? Peepo? Peepo. Okay. Lowercase? Like that? Peepo. You came to a consensus on Peepo. Okay. Sounds good. Let's buy some strategic resources. Dude, it really honestly feels so good right now to just leave the game on fastest and just let it go. You know what I mean? There's something relieving about just like, alright, we beat all those scrubs, you know? We beat up the CPU. Now we just have to let the game go. Obviously, we have to micromanage some of this, but there's not as many pop-ups now. One of these days, we're gonna end up being Presidente. Okay, please keep opposing this. That's good. Occasionally, we need to resettle a thing. Where even is the ring world on this list? I need to get Midas some fresh water. I'll do that now. Where's that? I don't even know who's homeless. Is there a homeless designator? I guess you just get rid of a clerk and then they'll fill it in or not. I wish you would also remember the last thing that you chose. The lag in between those was kind of funny. End of rivalry with... I'm pretty confident no one even lived... Like, there's no reason... Somebody migrated here. It's the only explanation. Actually, he must still have water, because he's choking on something. He's not choking, he's just coughing a little bit. Just being dramatic. He made that pitiful little puppy dog cough from drinking water too fast. Well, at least while I micro this boring garbage, it's not boring garbage. I'm being overdramatic again. We're cleansing the outliner of all this micromanagement, which is good enough for me. And here I can actually create some jobs. What do you want? What makes the most sense? I don't really need planetary shield generators, but I do like them. It's just kind of peace of mind. Citadel of Faith is not the worst thing. Spiritual ethics attraction for these ecumenopolises could be pretty good, actually. Alright, and then those will be done. Close borders with Orbis. I have no idea what's actually going on around us right now. All I know is that my ring worlds are on the way, dude. They're doing their thing. And some of these places are very much not. Like, there's really just nothing I can do with you. Like, I can create additional city districts, but there's just no room for jobs. So I may as well... Wait. We already had a population control here. Oops. Anyway. Same song, different verse. I think at least one good stronghold would be nice. And noble estate for extra stability. Okay. Then we got this Gaia Frontier, which... Is this gonna be its own thing, or is this... Why is the Gaia world in its own sector? Is this really the only world? It can't fit into that? Really? Are you one jump too far? Okay, well, I'm still gonna put a governor in charge. You guys came up with Peepo. But did you think about what comes after Peepo? Did you think about that? Peepo, I'm not gonna do a Peepo 2. By the way, is Zach here? Hello? Syntax Squid, can you please direct message Zach14Z and say thank you for subscribing to the Etalyx Twitch channel? Maybe. Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you are. I'm not gonna make you delete channel points for this. I am just... Everybody type something in the chat, and I'm just gonna pick the first person that I see. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... You. Blark. Zard deleted channel points anyways. Very nice. Why'd you let me pause? We only need 40 more years. That's a long time, by the way. Even on fastest. It's quite a while. Hope you guys get comfy. Let's let's find some things to talk about, shall we? We're just gonna be hanging out, honestly. We're just gonna get cozy, get comfy. We gotta win the game tonight. We have to. I can't do another stream of just 40 years. Not even an in-game crisis. If it has to be a 12-hour stream, so be it. I can't believe you let the Scourge die. Yeah, I stomped them. We crushed them. Now what I'd like to do, we were rebuilding all of our fleets and micromanaging our planets, which is fine. That's what we need to do anyway. Every single fleet is powered up, and we got these jokers who I guess we're not supposed to get built. I like when I have so much infrastructure that I can just delete spare ships and it's not an issue. Alright, I need to rename the Scarred Stratum. Currently, the Admiral is Peepo. We got Avalanche, Mudslide, Shockwave, Tsunami, Sinkhole, Eruption, and... We have all these natural disasters. What if we had something that was pleasant to look at? What if we had the Aurora? Like Northern Lights. Like, we saw the endgame crisis, we came out successful on the other side, and we're gonna name this fleet after that. Whirlpool's good, though. Monsoon's good. You guys got some good names. All right, so here's the plan. I don't know if I can convince my Federation to let me subjugate some people, but that's what I'm gonna try anyways. So we're gonna send the new Aurora up here. We're gonna send, actually, we're gonna send them like here. Can we even get to this? Yeah, we can. All right, I'm gonna send these 52K guys over here who don't even have, they don't even need one. Meanwhile, the eruption and the sinkhole are gonna go here. Well, you're gonna go right there with the tsunami. Then the Krakatoa, the shockwave, the mudslide, and the avalanche are all going up there. So, I don't think they're gonna let me, but I'm gonna try anyway. We'll give it a go. I knew it. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. Yeah, they're really not super happy. They really are in favor of separate treaties now? I'm shocked. But yeah, they don't want any of these except random. Can't change this for 1900 days. Not 10 years, though. Okay, let's see what they got. I think we're all in orbit. Let's see if we can do it or not. Please, please, please. Chat, did these guys join a federation? Oh, they joined a federation with each other. Both the people I was gonna try and vassalize joined a federation with each other. That's cheating. So now what? I can't declare war on them because I don't... Truce of Immovable Objects, Model 16 War. We didn't even go to war. You weren't even in that war. Till 2461? That's this year, nerds. I'm coming for you. You brought them together. 2-for-1 deal. Why are you paused? I don't know! It's just a habit. It's unpaused. We can't afford to waste any time. Council election imminent. Do you think I'll win, chat? Do you think I've got a shot? Oh my god. How did I get to 203? All right, you know what? If I can't do anything else, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change council size to 1, bro. What else we got for galactic reforms? Remove council denouncement power. Will no longer be able to denounce unfriendly community members. If you got a bunch of evil dudes, that's pretty cool. No longer veto. Permanent council seat, Boulder Brotherhood. That's kind of nice. We are in breach of galactic law. This is how I like that each game can result in potentially different politics because you've got slavery is banned. You could try making that happen. Universal prosperity. Everyone's happy. 100% Diplo weight from pop power. That's cool. We got major sanctions. You can denounce individuals if you really want to take someone out. Look at the bottom text. We'll watch at least the partial clip. We'll watch the clip if we do it. But before we can do it, we should probably research some society stuff. Okay, I guess just keep living forever. I don't know. Pujjak and Udkvango broke off their... I like this. Broke off their commercial pact with Holy Figure. Just let me absorb them, dude. It's fine. Mega structure completed. Hey, a new ring section. The Star Nation, formerly known as the... has been destroyed by its enemies. How this will affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be seen, dude. I don't know. If you don't know, I don't know, dude. Wait for it. There it is. It looked tasty. It looked tasty. Look at this. Baby's first ring world. This is my first experience with the mega structures. And they seem really cool. I guess I'm just gonna go crew quarters at each of these. Because I don't have anything better. We definitely don't need the food. Why am I clicking on the wrong thing? I love that all of my AI managed sectors still have tons in the stockpile. Yeah, they're doing fine. All right, Galactic Council election is done. We got 314 days left. I kind of need to save up some more influence. Maybe I should stop suppressing additional factions. I mean, this has 4% support, but it's not like that much. I can't afford to lose that much, Now this, 113. Don't worry. We'll just convince you all with our very carefully laid plans. I mean, there were almost 10% support for the totalitarian faction. Listen, all right. For those of you political up-and-comers out there, if you thought, hey guys, I'm in school, I don't really know what I want to be when I grow up, but politics sound fun. When you decide to graduate, don't start your political faction and call it the totalitarian faction, okay? You're not gonna get a whole lot of followers out of the gate. May want to name it something a little bit more public relations friendly. In today's news, the totalitarian faction has once again expressed their support for unrequited dominance over the galaxy. They will settle at nothing less than 100% obedience. Vote for me, so you won't be allowed to vote again. A skill 3 governor blessed by the goddess of fortune joins the Boulder Brotherhood. You know what? Fine. Just because I have so much money, and I just am curious, you know what? This guy sucks. I will fire him immediately. He's gone. That's how much money I can afford to throw away. Governor Blarg, level 2. Congratulations, dude. Okay, we have all these fleets and stuff, right? Are any of them missing a leader? An admiral? Actually, yes. Chat, do you guys... I need another name! I need another name! You can't just put a smiley face. What about, what about Plumpydon? Plumpydon? That's like such a name that I would make. Oh, German consciousness wishes to, oh, now
This
you
is the
want to do
subset.
war. No, 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 no. I wanted to do the war. That was my idea. You can't just go and conquer them and stuff whenever you want. I was gonna subjugate these guys. I'll vote no, and you guys are gonna outvote me. I already know. I already know. Oh, now you want to conquer the glorious Zukakan. Chad, do I carry enough big dick energy right now to... Did I single-handedly just cancel that last war proposal? Are we declaring war on 2 people at once? You guys need to come to the table.
War declared.
Oh, God. Who are we at war... Who are we at war with? Figjar, Udkavango, and Model 16? Bro, I am neighbors with all those people. Hey, listen. If I was the dev, if there was a dev in chat right now, here's what I would humbly request. Please, please, developer. Here's my one request. Don't have the war start immediately. Like, 30 days notice is reasonable. Maybe more, maybe less. Definitely not less. But like, have it be like, we all agree that a war is gonna be declared. Yes, 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 all of you? All right, well, that's gonna be 1 month from now. But when it immediately starts and I don't even want the war, and they're all my neighbors, I gotta scramble to try. Oh my God, my federation voted for war. You buffoons. Now I can't even do fast. That's how wars work. I mean, that's how wars work. Yeah. Someone goes, we're gonna do a strike next week. Everybody get ready. They don't just... do you think that wars are just like... You know? I just had this thought. I was wondering, could we all just go ahead and vote real quick? I don't care if you're playing solitaire. We just need to do a vote right now. Okay? How do you guys feel about Iraq? War? 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 All right, go! And then they just all strike at random. Like, one guy's taking a shit. One guy's over there watching Netflix. And they all just have to, like, jump up and start fighting? Yeah, if you get declared on, it's instant. I'm talking about if you're the one planning we declared on them. Luckily, I am smart boy, and I had my people where they need to go. The downside is, this is a war on Figjar. So, I wish I had more influence in this. If we're gonna do something we literally haven't done in the entire game. Our war philosophy policy does not permit claiming this system except in a defensive war. See, that's the issue. That 30 days would buy me time to change my war philosophy. I'm gonna save scum, because this is... When did this even happen? Like 2 months ago. Alright, that's fine. I'm save scum, because German consciousness is the only people getting a benefit out of this. I can't change my war policy to make claims. I can't do anything. If I had 30 days, I could change all of that. I voted no because I was in the middle of shitting. Kick the warmongers out of your federation. I can't. But on Tuesday, I could. See, Tuesday is where the whole game changes. I love this loading art. I love all the loading art. Very good. Tuesday, I would be able to go into my own federation, I would be able to look at my members. I'd be able to say, who's the warmonger? I hate you, Jurin. Consciousness. Only one person would vote yes. And it's not enough. And then I could buy favors to get other people to agree with me. So that's all gonna change on Tuesday. Anyway, I don't know what happened. Did we even do anything in the last 2 months? Let's just unpause. Go ahead and speed up. Go ahead and change our policy. We should have changed this a while ago. What's the issue? War doctrine is defense in depth. Wow. Imagine if we had actually changed this. I didn't even look at this. The game is just so in depth. 100 hours in, I'm still missing things. Combat disengagement chance up 33% is solid. Rapid deployment, 25% sublights, great, but the 33% survivability is so nice. So we're gonna go hit and run, and then instead of liberation war, we're gonna go unrestricted. Orbital bombardment, we're gonna go indiscriminate because we're authoritarians. Oh. So, remember when we save scummed a second ago? Yeah, we're gonna do that again. Real quick. Real quick. Maybe a warning if you're gonna breach galactic law by making a policy change. I'm just thinking out loud here. Just thinking out loud. It's kind of a serious, egregious thing to breach galactic law. There's a lot of sanctions. That's cool art. We're just looking at the art. Sorry if this has been asked before, but have you played a Total War game before? And if not, would you consider streaming one? We actually did play Total War 3 Kingdoms at launch on stream. I think it's a fantastic game. I wish that I played more games offline. Streaming has ruined video games for me because it's just so much fun to stream games that I don't even want to play Total War offline because it was so fun to stream it. We actually played basically a full campaign, and I kind of finished the campaign offline because cleaning up a Total War game, as you may know if you've played it, is quite an in-depth thing. So I can do unrestricted, but I can't do... But to answer your question, I am planning on doing Total War Warhammer 2 with DLC in the near future. I'm not going to play as the new characters that are getting ready to come out, but I'll probably play around then. Does it tell me that it's already... No, I don't think there is a warning. Yeah, there have been some big updates and some DLC, which I haven't played. I bought 1 or 2 of the DLCs, I don't remember. Instead of, well, cooperative, the diplomatic weight is just so crazy powerful for what we're doing that I'm gonna keep it even though, actually, here's what I wanna try. I wanna see what our diplomatic weight changes to if we dump 25% from everything. Most of our weight is coming from fleet power. So I wonder if I dump the 25% across the board. Chat, remember this number. Please write this number down. 204.2k. And just to make sure that that's correct. 204.2. And I'm going to try changing to supremacist. Sending an envoy to improve relations actually costs us influence per month. Now, that's kind of scary to me. We're not improving relations right now, are we, technically? They're just representing our interest in the galactic community. I don't think that's improved relations. So this doesn't hurt me. Claiming is cheaper. Our naval cap goes up 20%. And we get 100% diplo weight from fleet power. That's what I'm interested in. But we lose some diplomatic options, but I think this is better. Let's try it out. Restrictions on rival are relaxed. I think the policies are one of the coolest things in Stellaris. It's just hard to remember what they all are. You kind of just need to look every so often. The burden of Empire can be crushing, and we need to make a decision on how future leaders may be prepared to shoulder it. Careful reproductive planning is incentivized. Leader level cap +1, lifespan +10 years. Yeah, what? See, I would love to change it to this. Leader lifespan plus an extra 10 years for free. That's really cool. Capacity boosters. First contact protocol, initial border status. We've been on strict food rationing for so long, I forgot. We don't even need nutritional plenitude, but I could do it. I could do it just to flex, to make our pops happy. Here you go, food for everyone. Economic policy. We could stop making 15% bonus alloys. It's fine. We are very militarized right now. Wealth creation is good. We only have +31 consumer goods, though. I can afford to lose my energy from trade, because... I didn't realize it was that serious. Anyway, as I was saying, I can afford to lose that, no problem. Easy peasy, not an issue. We're only negative 1,000 credits a month. That's not that much. As I was saying, I can just easily increase my Dyson sphere. Yeah, that's fine. What other policies do we have? Artificial intelligence is outlawed. Robotic workers are outlawed. Refugees are welcome. Yeah, we'll keep that up. Population controls allowed. Slavery prohibited. Purge prohibited. Yep, all good. Okay, so now we can actually make claims on stuff, and we're going to be making more influence because... am I able to rival these guys now? No, because they're pathetic. Okay, so anyone who's inferior, I can rival, but I don't know if there's anyone inferior that I want to rival. Maybe Model 16 Multiplex? Okay, the reason we rival is because it gives you more influence. And rivaling is extremely important. Finding people to rival. The downside of rivaling is it upsets them, makes your relationship worse. Okay, here's the thing. Conquer against Holy Figure Empire. I'm still gonna vote no to see if the butterfly effect changes at all. But you want to rival people in order to influence is just so important, and that's why we're at +12 now. Make claims, you don't have to make claims before the war starts, though. I think you can make claims whenever you want. That being said, I'll do it right now anyways, just in case. I wish I could claim more. Is it cheaper? Okay. Well, I haven't claimed this entire game. So I claim Egoic. Claim this one. I want to take over their planets. So I especially would like to take over their capital, but I just don't have enough. Lacking in the 51. Turing Consciousness already has that one. If others have a claim you can't claim during a war. Well, I'll take that at least. Alright, rip all my influence. At least we have some claims. Better than nothing. It's not really what I wanted. I tried to vote no, but it won't work. Alright, now we need to go back to actually speeding towards the end. We got a little distracted there. Another one, though?
Construction complete. Accretion complete.
Do you really need...
Construction complete.
Alright, calm down.
Accretion complete.
Yeah, I get it. You're very excited. Starbase has finished its construction queue. Across the board, looking good, you guys. Looking good.
Research complete.
I think you can get into a claim bidding war. Basically, yeah. More or less. It can happen. 38 years. Wow, that's a long time. We gotta go! I really don't want to do a war. It's just gonna slow us down. That's why we're gonna have to just do a war, like, from the zoomed out view. Figure has a few fleets here. We might need backup. But we're gonna be at war with so many people simultaneously. That's what makes it difficult. Because we're gonna be at war with Udkavango, Model 16, and Figure. So, Jurin Consciousness is gonna lead the way. Did the vote not go through this time? Did we butterfly affect it on accident? Maybe we did. Did our dip weight increase, by the way? Maybe that's what it was. Oh. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. It must have been enough to stop the war. Whatever. I'll take that save scum. Chat, what was the number I told you to write down? 204? Chat, we went from 204 to 295 with that one policy change. Oh my god. We have criminals in the Gaia world. So supremacist, 100% diplomatic weight from fleet power. Maybe a bit much. That feels like it needs to be nerfed. Fleet power provides too much already, but I don't know if that's because of our current resolutions. Let's look. Maybe it's because that's what we voted for. We did get the enemy of my enemy, which is 60% diplomatic weight from fleet power. That's true. We have independent tribunals, though, which is a minus 60%. I'm gonna try and repeal independent tribunals, which indiscriminate and Armageddon bombardment is banned. Yeah, we're gonna try and repeal this real soon. Like, how soon, Etalyx? I always found fleet power to provide the least, even when I powered up and went supremacist too. Well, maybe it's not OP. Maybe we just did everything right on accident. I don't know, Minato. All I can tell you is the next closest fleet power is, I have 80,000, 81,000 almost, rounded up. They have 24. 28, 23. 16, 15. Yeah, just by a small margin of like 3x, you know, no big deal. All right, let's try and repeal independent tribunals, and that'll actually help us out even more. Wait, no. Even though I want to do that, you know what I want to do more? I can't do this right now because I don't have enough influence. And there's no support for that until I vote for it. Repeal regulatory facilitation. Nah, diplomatic weight from economy is fine. Collective waste management is fine. I'm just going to abstain. Emergency is free, but the fact that it's so far down here, well, the fact that it's so far down here means I would need to call in favors. I don't have enough influence to call in favors to actually put it, make sure it passes. So if I want to guarantee that I succeed, I'm gonna need a little bit more weight. But I do have 295k, which is a lot. So it's possible that just because they're not voting it up doesn't mean they don't want it at all. But if I guarantee want it to pass, I should chill until I have some more influence. And I'm pretty sure the other guy called in. We'll just wait. Because we got 2 years. That's going to be enough for us to get another couple hundred influence. I don't think the other guy can do an emergency yet. So we'll just chill. However, while we're just chilling...
Legislation succeeded. A vote for Federation law. The president will be chosen the most powerful empire, depending on which succession power is chosen. The succession power laws will become available when this law is active. We've done it. Succession power is currently diplomatic weight. Which is also me.
At last, I have figured out through policies. The policies were the key, dude. That gave us literally 90,000 diplomatic weight by itself. One policy change is the difference in the second highest galactic members' diplomatic weight by itself. I can do whatever I want now. I am the Federation. We're gonna lose some cohesion for a time. Well, when I become the president, it's not gonna matter. I don't know how to actually challenge him. I don't think I have to challenge him. I think I just wait until his term is over. I think I just wait until his term is over and then make... I mean, my term will just be... forever, right? I'm gonna be my own Federation guy, which is how it should be, to be honest. Think about it. Why would... why would I bend to these weenies? Think about how much more important and strong I am compared to them. Think about the fact that not only am I so much stronger than them, I single-handedly threw back the nanites in the L-Gate cluster, the L cluster. I defeated them. I almost single-handedly defeated the crisis of the Scourge. You know, think about that. What do you want to do? Conquer? No. We're not going to conquer the Figuar, okay? I'm going to vassalize them. And I'm going to make you agree to let me do it. You also killed the Remnant by yourself. That's true. Well, I did have some help, but yes. We did effectively handle them. Okay, it's time. It's time to throw our weight into the Utkavango. So, now that I am as godlike as I am going to demand vassalization of the Utkavango. They are going to decline. And we are going to do something we have wanted to do for a very long time.
We have declared war. Time for this rock to roll.
Time for this rock to roll.
Wow, they popped in here fast. There are hostile fleets in here? Oopsie. Surprise. Okay, we probably should leave the game undone. We've already moved everyone into the spots they need to go. many fleets are there? Just one?
Hostile station engaged.
We are really having some struggles with the simulation right now.
Hostile station engaged.
Alright, close this menu. You guys go ahead and move into Egowick. You guys go ahead and move into there. We're gonna have a few people. We're gonna want to stay together just in case. Surprise! We're at war! Rolling out. But yeah, we're gonna have to mostly do this war from here. From the zoomed out view, because we have a few different fronts. Technically, we're also at war with Model 16 Multiplex, so we need to be concerned about the notion that I do think Model 16 may end up trying to use their wormhole to go into Etalyx. So, I'm gonna try and take my 220k fleet and reinforce Etalyx after that. So we're gonna take over Avoconia and then go from there. I see most of their fleets seem to be concentrated in Udkavango. We're gonna need to grab. Where are the armies? Group up. So this is versus Udkavango, right? Here we go. Hope we got enough people in here. What we're probably gonna do is go straight for the capital. And guess what? The capital is right here. Windsor, India, 25 hundo, 37 years. All right, let's start thinking about hopefully steamrolling the Juran, not the Juran consciousness. Those dudes, you know what I'm talking about.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Oh yeah, I do remember we needed to change kind of the situation right here. Crew quarters is fine, I guess, but command center. So defense grid supercomputer and listening posts we're gonna change to Deep Space Black Site. Okay. Congratulations, Admiral Bakerful, going up to level 7. Hey guys. What you got? 200k? I got 400 sitting here. Right on top of you. It's gonna look a little crazy because we're on fastest simulation speed. It's doing the best it can, chugging along. Turns out in the end, you were the endgame crisis.
I know. That was the plan all along.
We were just sleeper agents, dude. But honestly, like, just some of their people have to die for their insolence earlier? Yeah.
Station under attack.
I mean, are we really killing anybody that didn't deserve it? Come on, you know? Think about that. Holy Figuar. Figuar has had it coming for 100 years. Udkavango broke off all their deals with us over and over again. We were staunch allies for a while, and they decided we weren't good enough anymore, so I'm just saying, dude. Maybe if you guys had, you know, listened and stopped being so ornery and stubborn, then it wouldn't have to come to this. I offered you a chance to Did I or did I not offer them a chance to peacefully vassalize, chat? Did I or did I not? I'll show them. I'll show them all. This is a bloody battle, but we have them more than outmatched. 2-1. This is the only light show that I'm interested in seeing the statistics after. But 33% extra disengagement chance, we're not going to have nearly as many casualties.
The great chiseled one remembers those who crossed him.
Research complete.
Actually true, the dude's been alive for so long. Let's go explosive weapon damage up again. Actually hit armor hit points. I'm focused on survivability at this stage. That's the one I want to see. 19 corvettes, 7 destroyers, 2 destroyers, 6 corvettes. Very, very, very replaceable. All right, their capital, I think, is here. That's what I'm really interested in. I need to be careful because they got another fleet. So what I'm gonna do is send one fleet kind of to search and destroy to make sure that my transport boys don't get intercepted by some dinky 5,000 strong fleet, you know? That'd be really embarrassing. Did we choose hit and run policy? Yeah, we did. I had to save scum though, because it was just like, this is literally night and day difference. We chose rapid deployment. What? I know we talked about this and I chose hit and run, but apparently we have rapid deployment. I must have picked this on accident. Whatever, this is the future now. Thanks for asking, Ionic Naga. You just rubbed my nose in it. Oh well, it's still good. Sublight speed's nice because we just are gonna get to our goal 25% faster, which is insane. And also, weapons range is fine. I must have just picked it on accident. All right, how strong? Robot Mystic's level 9. And then Admiral Nord is also level 9. Good job, guys. They've got an army of 549. No match for my 6.4K, led by the veteran Ape Vest. So let's go grab their capital first. Meanwhile, a little bit of their fleet's getting by, but they're not going to get past my station. I think we should just make a break and try to get that 73K strong fleet. But yeah, when they're running away and stuff, and I have plus 25% to sublight speed. That's what that looks like, by the way, if you were curious. It just means I magically appear. Wow! Also, with an extra 10% range on top of all of our other range bonuses, I can engage them from across the entire map. I just spawned in here and we just zapped them into the battle so they couldn't teleport out. Look at that, I am hitting the guy at the very end. All right, they want some action too. We got a bulk of our fleet here to make sure German Consciousness and Holy Figure are chill.
Starbase under attack.
Starbase? Oh, that's my Juggernaut. And then there were 2. Bayut Kavango. Remember me before I was a psychic and we were best buds? And
Colony has crumbled.
all right, well there's 1. Now we go here. And where's my other transport fleet? You guys go ahead and chill there. Where is Uncle Rat? Uncle Rat, get some XP, my man. We'll make this nice and fast. And then we'll try and cut off the rest of their fleets.
Planetary invasion begun.
Big Model 16 fleets right there. Might be sneaking up on me. I just need to take a sec to figure out where all my fleets are. Okay, Eruption's chillin'. We might want to have you go help Aurora. The bulk of the Model 16 are just here. But we should probably group up.
Planetary invasion begun.
I need to watch and see where they end up going. Might want to make a detachment once these battles are over and give them a 3rd or 4th fleet. So I'll bring the Avalanche over.
Planet secured.
Very good. All right, army damage is doing fantastic things right now. I mean, I can see them, and I know they've got some big fleets. We'll get there. But yeah, what we're gonna try and do is get to the end date and have no crises available and be the #1 spot. That would be the plan. Wow, it's actually kind of far to get back where we're trying to go. And we're gonna accidentally cross paths with some of these dudes. They're at 26% war exhaustion. And we're just cleaning up a couple more fleets over here. I'll probably send both of my transport shuttle fleets to go invade some more of their planets. Just keeping an eye on the bulk of the Model 16. These are the scary boys. And they're going over there. And we've got 2 fleets who can get there pretty fast. We're sending reinforcements, don't worry, my boys. That's why we got 25% bonus sublight speed. They're already there. I wonder if I should just go in. I mean, we got almost 400k. They've got 1, 2, 3. They've got about 400 plus k as well. Really depends on how long it takes the Avalanche to get where we're going. I think let's go ahead and fight. And then the Avalanche will arrive as a reinforcement. Let's see if it turns out good or bad. Once I see them move, there they go. It's gonna be a big battle here no matter what. They're taking out my vulnerable starbase. But I'm not gonna let it go empty-handed.
A rumbling in the ether. Receiving transmission.
I mean, this is Trombone Ninja, who's level 7 now. Peepo, only level 2. But don't worry, the Avalanche is on the way, dude. Don't you worry. Let's pause for a second. Oh, Peepo. Who are we even fighting here? I think we're chilling. Okay, so we got quite a lot to invade. We're gonna land armies for you. We got a whole planet here with 264 garrison. I can't even zoom. I'm helping. Good job, Peepo. You're doing it. Why does it look like we're losing? Is it because the Avalanche fleet with level 9 negative neglection hasn't showed up yet? Is that why? Admiral Baker for level 8. Governor Blorg, level 3. Senate is now in session. What are we even voting on? Minor research sanctions? Oh, I was gonna call something into emergency council. And, whatever. It gives me time to get influence, I guess. Sure. Don't worry, backup is on the way, dudes.
Enemy colony has corrupted.
Just in case there was any concern over Peepo's lack of skill. We bought an extra 200K. And there should be a juggernaut somewhere on the way, too.
Planet secure.
It's actually a pretty brutal battle for Admiral Peepo. I love that this is on fastest. Just it's doing its best, chat, to try and simulate this. Might go faster if we actually don't look at it. Okay, so where the invasions happened. I need one fleet to go back and protect, and I need the sinkhole to go that way. Divide and conquer. Did we take this over or no? Yeah, we did. Okay. So you guys go to here. And I think that's the only remaining planet. Admiral Peepo went in too deep. Where is that battle? I'm glad I sent in some backup though, just in case. What a mess. Well, we're almost to 2465. Time is trudging away. Slowly.
Angry meteorites touching down.
I think Admiral Peepo was in a bit too deep. I would slow this down, but now we're trying to get to endgame. I would like to stop and smell the roses. Model 16, you put up a good fight. But,
Enemy planet secure.
I can afford to replace my ships all day. Oh, I know why they're so tough. They have like 70 corvettes each. We're not really good at taking out small ships. We're exceptionally good at taking out huge ships, though. That's why this battle's taking so long. Why are my Titans, like, right in the middle? I have no idea what that guy's doing. He's just numing around. Okay, let's see the final losses for everyone involved. Admiral Peepo, aren't you with the Aurora? You lost 2 battleships. You lost a Titan, dude? 4 cruisers, 17 corvettes, and 6 destroyers. That's embarrassing. You lost a Titan? All right, just go all the way back to Yogi. He was just a level 2. He instantly leveled up to a level 4. Well, we had to kill the Model 6. There were just so many corvettes. Corvettes have high evasion, and they're really strong. But yeah, Model 16's down. They're at 64% war exhaustion. They're gonna capitulate soon. They're not gonna hold out for much longer. Also, my allies are totally dominating Holy Figuar space. The AI is much more aggressive. Might send some backup back to Polystia, whatever this is. And then Eruption and Avalanche will be able to repair themselves on the Juggernaut, which is pretty cool. But we should probably just like start moving towards this and just kind of chill there. Admiral Peepo went to 4. Trombone Ninja went to 8. Nice job, guys. And welcome to 2465, everyone. Time marches on, even through the wars. We've never had a war that we've done while on fastest. And yet, here we are. Is that a lot of ships, or is it just a lot of groups of ships? I don't know. Gang clash on boundary. Collateral damage is heavy, 15 devastation. It's getting a little out of control. I guess I forgot to send backup. They're on the way. Happy New Year! Chat, what's up? Patchwork subscribed an hour ago. My bad, dude. I am just like heavily invested in the game right now, I guess, and not doing a good job at paying attention. Hi, Patchwork. Thank you for 21 months of sub, dude. I'm very appreciative. Thanks for supporting the stream for that long. And good morning to you, wherever you are. Will to power. I need a beautiful influence. What's up, Patchwork? Please don't have left. Sorry. I hate when I do that. I'm just like, first of all, this is my 4th and last drink. Please don't go. He's hysterical. It's 2 a.m. Somebody turn off his stream.
I have already left in spirit.
Man, we're really, really bad at destroying these fleets of tons of corvettes. These are some bloody conflicts. I love the explosions, though. All right. Send in the invasion task force. We got 4 worlds that need invading. And then we're gonna go hold the choke point. 45,000. What are you guys doing? I got some friends here. War exhaustion's at 76%, looking good. Do they have inhabited worlds? No. I think that we've got good control over this. Let's do, just Trombone Ninja. Take Ascension's End. And the other 2 go to Unit. It's ominous. I love seeing all of our ships just pop in to a black hole system just to take over one tiny little platform and a beautiful gate. Have we won yet? Working on it, Syntax. I'm doing my best. We're fast forwarding as fast as our little peepo can type, you know? Wait, who are these guys? This guy's just kind of popped in. Weren't we just in here? Yeah, we were. Well, I'll go back and take it.
Innovation rollout.
All right, so we're gonna have to land some armies. Do some invasions. And hopefully we'll win the war. Let's try kinetic weapon damage up again, because we kind of are lagging behind on that. But yeah, they kind of backcap me at this mall place.
Planetary invasion begun.
And I'm not sure where they ended up after that.
Enemy colony has
Only 3 more hours till 2500. Actually, you may not be. I hope not.
planet secure.
But you may be right. General Ape Vest Simius Cato is leveled up to level 7. Good job, dude. Wait, no, did we take that one over already? Wait, we already took that one over too? Tat, help me. Help me. Cancel. That one. They're at 82% war exhaustion. We're gonna win imminently.
Angry meteorites touching down.
Angry meteorites touching down. Who backcapped this? Who did that?
Enemy planet secure.
Hey, what's up, Solaire? How's it going? Good morning. This is the marathon. We gotta make it. We gotta do it, dude! This is gonna be a lot easier once we vacuum up Udkavango, though, for sure. I mean, they're at 82%. There's only so much they can do. Alright, we got one fleet we're gonna send this way. Sinkhole's going that way. Tsunami's going that way. And I'm gonna give us some backup. All right, Aurora, you need some reinforcements. I'll give them to you. Peepo, you lost a lot of ships, dude. Oh, this is the marathon! I gotta get to the finish line. We can win. I've never won a game of Stellaris in 361 hours of the game being open on Steam. Not one time have I ever won. Listen, Calamity, this is serious. This will be my first ever full game of Stellaris, dude. I'm not trying to paint the map my color, I'm just trying to make it to the finish line of 25 hundo. I'm calling all the shots. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. Focusing crystals. This is for energy weapon damage up 25%. That's a pretty big deal. Low on stockpiles of rare crystals. I got you. Don't worry about it. Who's this? Who is this? Really? 2.2K? Give me a break, dude. You're so far beneath me. All right, we're at 8. They're at 88% war exhaustion. Uncle Rat, head up that way. Who is this? You go that way. Come on, Solidus Bunnies! Pump it! We can do this! Once this war is over, we can actually talk about something besides Stellaris and just kind of hang out. When the war is on, I kind of have to give my undivided attention. Okay. Udkavango is laying claims to my systems? Oh, really? That's interesting. Enforce your war goals. They'll do this when you're demanding unoccupied planets and systems. Oh, don't you worry about that. Alright, eruption's going that way. Avalanche is going that way. I will happily occupy all of your systems. It's not a problem. Chat, you are my hero. It's 2 o'clock Pacific time. I don't know how long it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take like 2 like I haven't even paused. I just want you all to realize I haven't even paused. And it's still this taking this long. This is what it was like to try and beat Total War 3 Kingdoms off stream. This is the only stream we have left it on fastest and not even had to pause because it's not going that fast.
Angry meteorites touching down.
Alright, we probably should split off into even more armies, but this is fine. I want them to be safe.
Angry meteorites touching down.
How many more worlds do you want me to conquer, dude? They're at 95%. All right. Then we will vassalize them. Utkavango is going to be the toughest to vassalize. Then we'll try and vassalize Holy Figuar. Then we'll try and vassalize Rand Cartel. And then our reign will be absolute. Even though right now it may as well be absolute. Imagine being this robot and an army of like 500,000 to 1 million psychic gods just land on your planet to kill you.
Planetary invasion begun.
This is basically what's happening. Listen, I just want to win as much as I can win.
Invasion begun.
Even if it's total overkill. Alright, both of the planetary invasions are a success. Apparently they don't care about those very much. Is it funky time? I guess it's funky time. I'll be honest, I don't even know where you guys want to go. How's it? It's just always funky time with this game. Okay, hold on. Whispers and rumors of possible ties to organized crime surround Etalyx, my lord. He is now corrupt. I knew it. I knew it! I knew you were corrupt, dude. Energy weapon attack speed. Honestly, I think if we just only do shield hit points, we'll never lose. Oh god. No, this is a friendly military station. Okay, I thought that was an enemy one.
Angry meteorites touching
I keep thinking they're gonna say angry beavers touching down. I don't know if that's just my youth speaking, but I really honestly missed that show. I bet it's not even funny to me now. But my memory of it is that was the funniest Nickelodeon show in my childhood. General Uncle Rat is now an army logistician. Congratulations. Alright, the war should basically be over after this.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
It should basically be over. Don't worry, those are not our explosions, those are enemy explosions. How much times I gotta invade you, though? Are you even trying anymore? It's 2467. They're at 98. Come on!
Angry meteorites touching down.
Who is this? Who is this nerd? Ignore them.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
Come on.
Enemy colony has crumbled.
Are there even any more? Who else do you want me to invade, dude? Is there anyone left? I guess there is. I think I clicked on the wrong fleet. They're at 99% war exhaustion. Who took this? What about unit? All right, take that one, and they're done. The game's still on fastest speed. I haven't paused. I'm doing a pretty good job of not pausing. I haven't even checked my planets. There's probably a bunch of unemployed. I tried to freeze the worlds in which that was an issue. Uh-oh. Maxed. What are you even supposed to do in that case? All right, time to freeze population on Area 51. Maxed, just relax. Well, I'll be able to relax once they finally give up. I don't know how long it actually takes. They're at 100% war exhaustion. I'm demanding unoccupied planets and systems and their surrender, but like, come on. No one's left, dude. You're embarrassing yourself. In fact, I genuinely don't know. That's a hostile fleet? Interesting. Did you just start a new game?
Research complete.
Syntax, is that you? All my fleets are bored. Here, I'll send someone to help. Look at me go! I'm rebelling! Good to know the game fixed the late game chug. Well, keep in mind, two things are happening. Number one, I'm streaming, so that's gonna slow things down a bit. The second thing is, honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, day 4, day 5, day 6. It still takes a while, but it's going. It's definitely better. What's up, Gorgon? Gorgon? How's it going, dude? I think we just gotta wait for them to say enough's enough. What happens if you send them an offer? But they just say no. Okay. They just say no. Oh look, they're running away. How about that? I genuinely don't know who else to invade. Like, I don't know where we haven't invaded yet. Like, besides here. They're just chilling on the planet. We've already, my allies took that over. What about this? Don't worry, they'll give in sooner or later as long as the game keeps going. Do they think they can still win? They just don't want to be vassalized. They're doing everything in their power to not be vassalized. It's basically it. Technically, if we defeated their allies a little bit more, I think that would help the war score. That would help the war exhaustion, but we've kind of focused our efforts just on the Utkavango. I am equal parts, like, excited and sad right now, you know? I'm excited because I'm happy that all of our hard work in Stellaris paid off. I'm happy that the Federation's DLC is good. I'm happy that I really, really like Envoys, and I like all the updates. When this war is over, I'm gonna leave the game on pause in the background, and we're gonna take a look at some of the changes that are coming on Tuesday, because I think some of them are really cool. That's a good idea. In the meantime, Admiral Negative Neglection has achieved perfection. Level 10 Admiral, governing our flagship fleet, the Avalanche, with 30% bonus to fire rate. Admiral Baker a full close behind as a trickster and cautious and psychic, a good combination. You've come a long way in a short amount of time. And then Governor Balshir we never named. I'm gonna name this EU crew. Okay. I'm gonna name this one after you, EU crew. Governing the woke sector, which is oddly fitting. How am I gonna make it 32 more years? That's so long. We gotta go! I gotta see the victory screen. Oh, I'm streaming later today. I might have to take a BRB to feed Midas in a minute. We gotta do it, dude. I can't turn out another stream. We gotta see it through. About 3 hours at a day per second. Well, it may speed up once all the fleets stop moving around. It's possible that the speed changes once we're not at war. Simulating a lot of ship movements. Our engineers and planetary ecologists finished the last of the habitat sections on the ring world. The construction of this great megastructure must be considered a milestone in the history of the Boulder Brotherhood. We have accomplished what only a handful of civilizations in the history of our galaxy have ever managed before. Let this ring world stand forever as a testament to how much the Neo Redux have achieved since we first ventured beyond the safety of our homeworld's atmosphere. The hidden event happens in 5 days. What? Excuse me, hidden event? What this? Okay, we got diamond, we got ruby, sapphire, section. And then I'm gonna make another colony. Not the first. No, not the first. We've seen some ruined ones. We've seen a ruined one up here. It was in the Fallen Empire territory, and I don't know what happened to it. Or it was near the Fallen Empire. I don't know if it broke up or what happened, but it was up here. It's Halo, but we already defeated the Flood. Kinda, I guess. Maybe.
Do you hear the voices too? The void shimmers. Let us rest for a while. The powerful energies of the shroud flood into the communal psionic link that is shared between all Neo-Redux. Our telepath have used this power to momentarily slow down the aging of our most prominent leaders, adding decades to their natural lives. Alas, there was not enough psychic energy to bestow this effect upon the entire population at large. Every single leader in our entire empire now has the increased lifespan. They all live an extra 40 years! All of them! They're gonna live to 300, dude! 300-year-old rock boys! And the ring world is done. Governor Vortex has leveled up. What a god. Shouldn't rocks just live long in general? Yeah, but they start at like around age 75 on average, which is pretty old compared to like the humanoids. We've come a long way to get to this point. Ilva's system has now been completely enveloped by a Boulder Brotherhood Dyson sphere. Our engineers celebrate this great victory, and rightly so. We've achieved what only a handful of star empires in the history of the galaxy dared imagine. Total subjugation of a star. It's beautiful. The Dyson Sphere is Dyson here. 3,400 energy credits. We're max, dude. I don't even know what you want to buy. Whatever it is, go. Listen, I'm gonna write you guys a check. You take it to the Galactic Market, and you buy whatever you like. Okay? How is this war still going? How is the war? Alright, well, I guess we're waiting on them to finally give up of war exhaustion. Let's check on our planets. We got population controls on a good deal of them. So they stop having babies. Which is weird. You know, imagine being like, all right, everyone, it's been real fun, but I'm gonna need every single planet in our empire. Listen, I'm talking to all of you in the back, all like 7 trillion of you out there, maybe more. No more babies, okay? Like none of them, not one. We've actually hit capacity, galaxy-wide. It's kind of strange, but that's just the way it is. Well, I guess they can all go to Rocky Road. We're growing at a pretty fast rate here. And if there's any unemployed... Hold on, I need to pause. I need you to go to Rocky Road. If I hear hostile fleet, I actually need to pause just to check it out. Oh, it's you. Not my problem. Anyway, where was I? Rocky Road, Enlightened has pop controls. The Diamond Station. We got plenty of space for whatever you want. What do you want? I don't know. Let's start with a noble estate. Just for stability. And or not a lot of other options. Probably gonna end up with a numistic shrine on each one of these. Sapphire section is under construction, and apparently we finished
the last sector, which means we should have a colony ship ready to settle it. All right, we got ruby, sapphire, diamond, and let's do quartz. Quartz really isn't in the same league, but it's what my 2:22 a.m. brain says. The birth rate isn't 0, which is the same as the death rate. Yeah, but when you live for 200 plus years and the game's only been going for 268, I guess we just stop immigration. A lot of our growth was coming from immigration. Our vassal, wait, did we win? We appear to have underestimated your net value, Neo Redux. Rest assured, it will not happen again. Not Emerald? I mean, I can just rename it afterward. The end of the Star Nation known as the Holy Figure has been destroyed by its enemies. What? Did Jurin Consciousness just... I think Jurin Consciousness claimed all of it and took it in the war. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to happen, but I guess I got the better end of the deal. You get what was left of the Figure, and I get what was left of Okavango, which is bigger. And then I think after 10 years, we can integrate them. Yeah. Welcome into the fold. So that leaves Model 16 naked and alone. And we could just declare war on them immediately afterward, which
Federation formed.
I'm just kind of too lazy to do. Coalition of Sapient Nations, Model 16 and Vran, of course.
Growing colony lattice.
Also, I need to bring my science ship back home, dude. Where is... Actually, I don't even remember where the most of our science is coming from. Oh, right here. Stone Cold, babe. No, not Stone Cold. Cold Stone. What? Hold on. Chill. Glebsig? No. No, 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 no. There you are. 335, 373, 329. Probably no more wars. It's almost 2470. Like, we're almost there. What's the in-game score now? Yerf and Yerfins are about 50k behind. So we're still way up there. I've got 281,000 power level. Now the war is over. Best case scenario is every single person go back to Yogi. And then we're gonna reinforce. And that'll bring our score back up. Feed Midas. I will, Mr. Gabs. I will. He doesn't normally eat until after midnight anyways. He eats about 10 hours, 12 hours apart. Twice a day. I can't make it! It's okay. You guys don't have to stay up. EU's gonna be waking up to keep me company. But I gotta do it, chat. Now or never. This is literally the end. Have a good night, arriving carriage. Well, once I see everyone is in orbit, we're gonna go through the process of reinforcing. Luckily, there's not a whole lot of things that pause the game now. You could never replace us. They can if you leave. That's up to you. I've watched so long, I can't just stop now. So close to the end. So close and yet so far. The Senate has voted on and passed the minor research sanctions. All right, I need to pause, if only, I have 946 influence. It's time, chat. It's time to become the Senate. Emergency floor resolution. To become the Senate. 1800 days. This is my dream. To become the one council member who matters. Forget the Union of Bernathi. You're bringing trash emergencies to the floor. No one even wants to vote yet. Maybe they will. EU hath arrived. Uncle Rat, we've been talking about you. Because you've been invading a lot of planets as our general. Right now, Republican Sidamatus is the only proponent. Okay, now the opponents are starting to move. Imagine calling an emergency council vote. Well, emergency galactic Senate vote, not council vote, to become the only senator. And it's an emergency, by the way. Very much an emergency. I'm not abusing that privilege at all, okay? To be fair, though, the AI, you guys have seen the other streams, the AI has abused the emergency vote the whole game. I'm trying to stop you from doing that again. Governor Blarg, level 4. Congrats, dude. All right, all fleets are chilling. Now what we do, go to Fleet Manager and repair and replace. With our wealth of alloys. Alright, that's everybody. Unfortunately, we still have too many shipyards. I can't fix it at this stage. Most of them will come from the mega shipyard. I don't understand why Etalyx even has one. Whatever, too bad. Too late. They'll figure it out. Alright, none of them are even moving. They're all just stationary here in this blob. I did it with my eyes closed. Hey, good job. And the mega shipyard is hard at work. We're almost there, and I know we're almost back towards Utopia somehow. Let's go down to Doomsday. Or like the master plan. That's a good one. Here's some different music. Here's some different tunes. But yeah, as we build all these ships, as they pop out of the oven, hello? Am I still alive? Am I still alive? Did I die? The date didn't move for like a long time. It's back now. I don't know what happened. What was it processing, I wonder? I have no idea. Maybe just all these ships coming out of the mega shipyard simultaneously. It's just like, whoa. Is that what happens? Let's see if it hangs again. Maybe. It hung a little bit, but not by much. Maybe just generating new... Honestly, it might just be the fact that all these ships are coming out and they're having to navigate to like 8 or 9 different fleets to reinforce. That may be what happened. I feel like that's a likely scenario. All right, so 10 years, Udkavango. How long is that?
Research complete.
So to integrate would be 2478. It's about 8 years. We received word the Vran cartel have completed a sentry array. They should have perfect intel and see everything that's going on everywhere. Everything everywhere. Spooky. Can't click on stuff. We've gone too deep, chat. No one's supposed to finish a game of Stellaris. Every 30 days or so, every pop tries to promote, demote. Ah, we do have 3,000 pop, which is a lot. Remember when SimCity tried to do real people? SimCity 2013. What a good failed game. You know, it's probably doing the same thing here, where it's just hard to keep track of that many people at the same time. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go hands off on Ran. I just wanted Udkamongo to join us, and they are going to. And that's probably where we're gonna stop expanding and just let the clock run. We're going as fast as we can. Doesn't City Skylines do the same thing? No. Not at all. City Skylines does not have every single citizen as an individual agent. SimCity 2013, the reason why it had performance issues was every citizen in SimCity 2013 was an independent individual agent who would go from A to B to C to D and back. City Skylines cheated to make the game experience smoother and more streamlined, which you kind of have to do because computers aren't really capable of that many independent actors, agents, whatever you want to call them. So when City Skylines overloads in certain areas, people, cars, citizens will vanish and appear in different areas. Whereas in 2013 SimCity, if they were stuck in traffic, they just never went home. That was the big difference. Like the people in SimCity 2013 literally would go from their house through traffic no matter what. Whether it was an insane traffic jam that took them all day, they would sit there and wait it out. And because they were tracking that one guy over thousands of people population multiplied, that's why the game had issues. No. Am I the god yet? Alright, we got 14. Galdoon Care. I don't even know who that is. Galdoon Care? Has arrested development. Who is that? Saint Galdoon Care? We have an admiral who's just available. Anyway, does that make sense? So that's why SimCity was interesting to me, and I still remember it very fondly, because they did something that no other city simulation game did, which is they never deleted actors or agents to, as far as I know, maybe they did it so well that I never noticed, but I'm pretty sure that was the big thing, because I read a lot of articles about it back in the day. And I was just enthralled by the fact that every person actually did have their own life. They did go to the park. They did go to work. They did go home. And they did it again and again and again. And they would move. And wherever they moved, that's where they lived. Whereas Skylines was very much muddied on purpose and obscured and obfuscated.
Colony formed.
But to make the game smoother and the game experience better. So, two different schools of thought. I like what SimCity 2013 tried to do. I like what City Skylines tried to do. They're both really fun games. I don't even know what you're doing, St. Galdoon, but you're not leveling up anymore. I know that. Eating potato chips in my lazy boy. Am I a god yet? It's a valid question, though. Why are we losing so much XP? Oh, because they keep trying to go to war and I'm saying no? Is that why? Maybe that's why. Well, you dinguses, I'm about to change all the laws, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. Once I succeed as president, this won't be an issue. I become president, the president will decide wars, the president will invite members. President will do it all, dude. Simultaneously, you just wait until my master plan is complete. Oh, we have 1K influence. Well, we probably should do something about that, yeah? Hello, Bernathi. Would you guys trade 10 favors to me? I'll give you some of the precious gases that you seek. Also, if Yerf and your friends would give me 10 more favors, I will also give you exotic gases that you value so much. Even 1,000 of them. Hey, welcome to 2470. We're almost at 2471. At a steady clip. Now I'll call in those favors. Chat, we may need some more favors. I mean, it's almost break even. We got 1,200 days left. I am calling in a lot of favors. I am doing some back alley, under the table, secret sneak deals. I'm like, hey guys, listen, vote for me. All right? I got your best interest at heart. Glebzig, listen, Glebzig, I have done you guys no wrongs. I have, by the way, did you know, Glebzig, that I prevented war against you? Not once, but multiple times because my warmonger federations who claim to be pacifists are trying to go to war. I said no. Did you know that? Because it's true. I did do that. So think about that. Think about that when I become the sole Galactic Council member soon, dude. Just waiting for those favors to roll in. Well, we've almost brought it to break even. I've got 291 influence left. We're gonna use a full 1,000. We've used all the heavyweights. So you start at the top. Start at the top. And work your way down, because their favors aren't worth as much. Because their diplomatic weight's not worth as much. Because they're not worth as much as people, but don't tell them that. Okay, that's important. Very important you don't mention that part. Model 16's claiming my lands, but that's okay. That's okay. You know what? Because I'm not gonna hold that against you. You can't even hope to compete. All right, there's Gloria Zukakin. You guys are all voting against your own self-interest. It's embarrassing. We've brought it in our favor. Only Sidamatis can... I don't think it's even possible unless their diplomatic weight dramatically changes for them to win. Look what I've done. Hey, these habitats that I don't even want. Are these even mine? And by mine, I mean... Am I even handling them? Nope, they're automatic. This is not my issue. You deal with that, Vortex. That's your thing. East Coast crew. We've also got some other sectors we need to name. West Coast, Best Coast doesn't have as much systems or colonies, but it has heart. I need to bed. Nah, that's fine. Nah, that's fine. Just leave the game running, chat. As long as the game runs, you can do whatever. As I mentioned, leave the game running. As As long as it's running. I do need some rare crystals, even though we can buy them easily. Wouldn't it be nice to produce our own? Same thing for you, Etalyx. Let's make the Numistic Shrine on these planets. Unless there's nothing for you to do, in which case, do whatever you want. We're actually running out. How are we running out of minerals? Besides the fact that I'm not using production bonuses. To be fair, the West Coast doesn't have as many anything as East. Yeah, it does. It's got California. Isn't California like the 5th largest economy in the world? Or is that just a meme? Yeah, West Coast doesn't really have anything.
It does have the 5th largest economy in the entire world, but we don't think about that too much.
How many states named California does the East Coast have? Idiots. Idiots. By the way, despite our massive naval overproduction, we're still barely... We're only like 5 ships over capacity. Which is crazy to me. Yeah, I know you were joking. I know you were joking. Declare war on... You just want to humiliate them now. No. This is why I'm gonna be the king, okay? This is why I'm gonna be the king. You guys are all trying to declare war and stuff. I'm gonna say, stop lowering our cohesion. I can't wait till I become president. Is that me? I'm president. All right, well, I literally couldn't wait, because guess what's gonna happen, you fools? Only the president decides the war, okay? And if you don't like it, too bad. You can leave the Federation, I guess. Now you don't lower cohesion anymore, for no reason. Okay, on top of that, guess what? The president decides who to invite. Okay, think about that. Chew on that one for a little while. Then, you thought I was done? No, 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 no. Who can create fleets? Well, you guys can, but guess what? If you surpass me by 25%, you can be the president. Okay, so I'm the president forever, basically, of our federation, thanks to my diplomatic god weight. If you can surpass me by a quarter, you can become president. Or if you're the strongest, you know, whatever. Fleet contribution high. Now you guys won't bother me anymore. I make the rules. We're so close to this. We're only getting 3 XP. I got enough, what? Oh, I'm the president, so I have an envoy. You know what? I'm such a good president that I'm gonna use my extra envoy to try to improve this galactic union, which, by the way, I created hundreds of years ago. Okay, I made this. You all joined it, I let you in, you had your fun, I saved you from the L cluster, the nanites, I saved you from the evil zerglings who were gonna consume all of your planets. Yeah, you Sovereign Finu and you Yurfins. I came up there and kicked their ass way back into whatever galaxy they came from. I took out the fallen empire that was attacking you, the Poojjok.
Do you know how much I sacrificed?
And now I'm gonna become your galactic president. After this resolution passes in 800 days. I don't know what a strike craft attack speed. Syntax squid, you're level 7. Good job. Has the crisis come yet? Oh yeah, we're looking at that in the rear view mirror. We beat him up. Real good. Now we are just patiently waiting 6 more years until I can integrate Udkavango into our borders, and that will be our final expansion, my coup de grace, to the very end. And then I'll become the sole galactic council member with 350. We just went up another 50k, I guess, presumably from our fleet power, which hilariously, we are actually under our naval capacity. So that's cool. Well, why don't we check on the old Federation fleet? How you guys? 600 to 600. That's good. Where is the Federation fleet, if you don't mind me asking? I guess don't pick me, I guess, is going to be the Admiral. Are you capable of holding on to that fleet? By the way, I see that you've been using my large psionic shield build. Oh, what's this? Yeah, no, these are all my techs. I definitely am the one that researched these. Uh-huh, and that one, and that one, and that one. Yep, that's mine too. I did get dark matter. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll just be taking control of my technology at this stage. Are you planning on trying Dwarf Fortress, or are you waiting on the Steam release? I am waiting on the Steam release, and I do plan on trying it when it releases on Steam. By the way, the new map looks amazing. They showed off the Dwarf Fortress map, and it looks phenomenal. Very excited about it. Alright, I guess I'll send all of you to Yogi. It's time to split up my forces. Let's go to Avalanche. Actually, Avalanche is my flagship. We're gonna go to the capital. Mudslide is going to hit up this particular wormhole. Shockwave, I don't expect any trouble, but no one does. Krakatoa, my juggernaut, can go to the capital as well. Tsunami is... Why don't we just sit in on the Udkavango and say hi at their capital? Sinkhole, we're gonna go chill down in Pelican. The Eruption... I think Eruption can just stay in Yogi. And the Aurora, we're gonna go to Ardoct. All right, and then everyone will be where they're supposed to be. Chat, there's almost 2473. We're gonna make it, dude. It's gonna take a little while, but we're gonna make it, dude. We're not gonna make it. I mean, it's gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. We should save, just in case something bad happens. We can do it. As long as the game stays unpaused. All right, I'm gonna go feed Midas. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna talk about the new changes that are coming in on Tuesday. We're gonna look at some blog posts while the game fast forwards and just see where we're at. Hopefully nothing pops up on the screen while I am AFK. That would be ideal. If it does, can you guys click off of it for me? But yes, I do need to feed my dog. That would be wise. I'll take him outside, get a water refill, and make sure Midas is well fed. Blog post, Pog. There are actually some really cool changes. I know we're memeing. Should I make another navy for fun? We'll do it afterwards. I don't want to lag the game anymore. Hold on. The one thing I do need to do is make sure that this is going to pass in our favor. I think it is, because my diplomatic weight Went up to 347K, and with favors, we doubled that to 704. So I think we're in the driver's seat there. I don't think this will even be 500 days. All right. I'll be right back. The stream is not over yet, shockingly. 12-hour marathon time, I guess. I am going to stretch, hydrate, feed Midas, and hopefully the game doesn't have any hiccups while we're gone. I don't expect any wars. If anything, I think we're going to get like a, do you want to continue research for 10 years? You had pizza and you didn't give me any syntax? Unbelievable, dude.
Innovation rollout.
Huh. How about that? Kind of unbelievable, really. Nothing... Nothing popped up, huh? That's pretty cool, dude. Keep it going. Alright, I gotta stretch real quick.
Do some lunges, get that blood pumping. Got some water. Took Midas out. Gave him some food. He's all fed. Game's still running. Almost 24/74. Did I miss anything? Increased happiness or medium chance of lifespans? Let's go lifespans again. Oh, we kind of already did this. I don't think you can do it again. Yeah, you can only have your lifespan increased once by the psychic cloud. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. After all this time, they're still selling my poor Rubik's on the market, huh? So we're waiting until 25 more years. 226 days left in the Senate vote. We've become the sole leader, eternal president of the Immovable Object Federation, which we made long ago. Hey, that's what I was expecting. I'm glad that I got here in time. I have consumed galactic quantities of coffee over the course of this stream. I could go for some coffee right now. I just looked at the new map, Etalyx, and you're right. It is gorgeous. Yeah, let's look at some stuff. Let's look at some stuff. Keep adding on here. We don't need that much admin cap, but we got it anyway. We don't really need that much of anything. Let's look at some stuff. Number one. Even though I think this song is great.